right. Okay. Hey, how goes it? What it is, what it do, what it ain't, all that stuff. I think that's how you're supposed to start your streams. Duet Night Abyss, the game that everyone loves. I don't even know at this point, but we're here. Let me see. Let's see, here we go. Hopefully all is well on your end. So there's been a lot of discourse about the game. I've shared my opinion, you know, briefly, but basically I want to give the game a chance, you know? I want to give the game a chance. Now, will the game work? That's the real question. Will the game work today? Okay. Okay, cool. Looks like... All right, looks like we're making some progress on that front. Let's see, memo. It was just one, but still. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do this for right now. Exploration. Character extension materials. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. We're at level 20 currently. Wait. Oh no. Okay, start. Select the enemy's element type. Oh, you can choose the enemy's element type. Interesting. Okay, well, based on the team that I think I have, I should probably check that first, huh? What team am I rocking right now? Armory. I mean, I see the armory. Maybe I'll figure it out. Hey, what's up, BitX? And how are you doing, Doro? Hello, every neon. Okay. We got some Foxine. Let's see. Yep, okay, cool. Yeah, so I know that they've run a couple different, you know, a couple of different updates so far to try to address some of the issues. Let's see, combat, there we go, mission. And I mean, yeah, how about we'll do electric? So there we go. Hey, Midori, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, I just heard the word Filbert. Oh wait, I just remembered the way teams work in this game. All right, well, it's fine. Either way, we can rock this. We're level 20 this time at least. Let's see. So we're gonna do a little bit of this, I guess, and then we're gonna head over to we're gonna finish ideally chapter 1 today.
Poison gas? That's despicable!
Oh, okay.
Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there!
Now, from what I understand, some people were saying like the early stages are on the easier side, which is kind of the norm with these games, it feels. Well, just games in general, where at the beginning is going to be easy because they don't want to scare you away immediately. Let's see. They're just back there doing their thing.
You finally got some more serum.
Getting a bit loud. Save you? What happened? Alright, I turned the volume down a bit. Let me know how that is. What character do you like so far? So far, Rebecca is cool. I like Truffle and Filbert actually. The little one. I like, honestly, yeah, the characters you see right now are the characters who I've been enjoying. But the character that I'm most excited for personally is Rhythm. I don't have her yet, but I'm hoping to get her. She's gonna be the first character I'm gonna try to unlock consciously. Let's see. There we go. Volume's good now. Rhythm is so good. She does triple the damage of my Veronica. Sheesh. Oh, you too, Rhythm? Mute voices, so I don't want to hear the Paimon wannabe. Oh my gosh. Saren? Who's Saren? Yeah, let's do next wave. Start. Unhinged things happened during a stream. My ears were unblessed. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey, what's up, Ace? How you doing? Yeah, it has been a little bit. Home tomorrow, so I'm able to play DNA after I get back. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be playing this weekend. A lot of people are gonna be playing this weekend, I can see. Oh shoot, where you come from? Yeah, like honestly, I think the game is starting to get like a solid group of people who are enjoying it, which is cool. I'm really curious what the perception is gonna be like. I can already see it now, thumbnails of people saying DNA is saved. Oh my gosh. Or did they fix everything, or you know, what changed? And then it's gonna be the game is saved. Honestly, I actually like the main character. Like the main character is legitimately a fun to play. Like for what it's worth. Wrong game. I knew you were doing that, BitX. I knew you were doing that. How the game's an MMO. Can you explain to me how it's an MMO? Because like I'm just not enough. I'm not in the know enough to recognize that it's an MMO. So maybe if somebody wants to tell me. Explain to me how it's an MMO. Story's good in my opinion. I'm not at the end yet, but close. Everybody keeps saying the second part is like peak. They're like the second part really makes the story become interesting. So MC looks cool. It's technically just Warframe with anime. I mean, yeah, essentially. I've never played Warframe, but that's what I understand. From what I understand, yeah.
I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Okay, so the most idea is the weapon / kit department crafting. You'll get it once you reach it. Oh, okay. Is Warframe considered an MMO then? I feel like people use that word a little bit too loosely. MMO stands for massive multiplayer online. Like it's a multi, maybe like it's more of an MO than a MMO. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it feels more like an MO than an MMO, but everybody just says MMO because that's what they're used to. Like I don't know a whole lot about MMOs, but I do know that the word means massive multiplayer. It is? Okay. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie though, this right here, not bad. Like, it's a bit shorter, or at least this one's not too long. I guess that's the whole point I'm getting at. Plus your abilities come back pretty quickly, so that's nice. I should probably use my gun. This feels like a shotgun type level though anyway. Like, it's not like I'm going to them more than them coming to me, so. This is definitely a shotgun or flamethrower type situation. Warframe isn't anymore. It's a little shooter storyline game. You can have, I think, 5 in one party, multitude of submissions, and massive slots to get bursts with others. Yeah, that's crazy. I really like the main character. So wait, if I don't have a sword and I have a spear, do we use like our... Yeah, I think we use like our special sword or whatever to use this ability. Okay, there we go. All right, this will be the last one. Then I'm gonna switch to a different one. We have to get past the first chapter though, from what I understand, so that we can start doing the nocturne something, which is what you use to level up, what's her name? Rebecca. Now, one thing I will say that I would like to see as a change, I want to be able to switch characters. And if I can't switch characters, then let me switch weapons. Like, you know, like a button to switch your loadout, essentially. That would be like one of my biggest desires, I guess, for the game. It lost its meaning through the years. It's mainly used on types of games now, like Warframe, Destiny 2, and Black Desert. Oh, who hit me? Who do you think you are? Hey, what's up, Ion? I'm doing all this. Am I even in the right spot? I mean, yeah, it's... I need to fight close to this thing, so... Yeah, I like truffle. The pig is like I was saying yesterday. The pig is like a Hadouken from Street Fighter. Not gonna lie, it's kind of not. It's not bad. Like it's really not bad. With more weapons, like I'm telling you, give us the ability to switch our weapons. This game gets a billion times better. Like let me switch my loadout. Let me go from AR to shotgun to Guishu Ratchet, which was like the blade gun, similar to like Ratchet and Clank. This game gets so much better. Glad you're doing Duet Night Abyss stuff. Absolutely love your well lore videos. Oh, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, y'all, some unfortunate stuff has happened with the video it's delayed. It's delayed right now. I want to get it out as soon as possible. But due to some things that are outside of my control, the video's just on a little bit of a delay right now. But I'm gonna try to get it to you all as soon as possible. Can't edit? No, that's definitely not. Commanders are powerful entities among the hostile forces. I know it looks weird because it's like, wait, why can't the video come out? I'll explain later. Lookout Life, Jeff is right behind you. Oh my gosh. Lucifer C8 chapter 1. Oh my gosh, how's it going? Oh, Duet Night Abyss. Not gonna lie, I love the game. Only thing I don't like is that it keeps kicking me out of the game. Yeah. Oh shoot, I just realized the enemies are getting harder. The higher up I go, the enemies get harder. Oh, that's your Twitch account. Got you, Ace. I think I'd rather call you Ace if you don't mind. Let's see. But yeah, no, I think the story for this game is definitely cool, so I'm looking forward to doing some story content for this game as well. Hey, what's up, gamers? Nemo specifically. Yeah. Like, and I can imagine, I'm telling you, like, that's gonna be my number one thing is let us switch characters and loadouts. But if you can only switch one, I'd say let me switch loadouts. Because this is cool. Like when you get into it, you can call me Ace No Biggie. Appreciate you. The mobile hospital. Hey, what's up? Hey, Bone Done did it. How you doing, man? And yeah, we are on Twitch, but I mean it is at the bottom of the screen, but yeah. Let's see. I kind of wish I was truffle. I want to use the pig. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I need to go to, well, I know what I'm doing, but yeah, I need to go over here. If it's only on PC and iOS, I might just play on phone instead of trying to wait. LOL. It's on Android as well, yeah. It would be hard for them to add switching loadouts because the Demon Wedge system is built on very specific buffs. Well, then switch characters. If they can't switch loadouts, which I still wish they could, but if you can't switch loadouts, let us switch characters. Oh. There we go. How does the combat feel compared to other waves? It's totally different. They're not comparable. Like, if you're talking about just the, like, not using the guns, no, Wuthering Waves is better. But you have, like, I fell into a similar trap, and that's why I've been trying to explain. Like, I put out a short about it on YouTube. I fell into a similar trap with this game where I was trying to compare it to, like, Genshin and Wuthering Waves, and it's neither of those games. It's very much its own thing. So it's kind of hard to, like, not even just hard, I don't think it's fair to compare it one-to-one with those games. Because the reality is combat, no, Wuthering Waves is better. Wuthering Waves' combat is better, just straight up. Retreat. But once again, the way that this game operates, it's not just about the combat, it's about combat, it's about shooting. It's like, I mean, obviously combat, shooting is a part of the combat, but my point is, it's very different. Like the characters themselves are built with the fact that you're going to use the gun and the melee in mind. So as a result, the better the weapons are, the more in depth the combat will be. But I'd say it's like 50-50. In some ways, it even feels like 70-30. But maybe that's just because it's early. But I'd say at the very least 50-50 between characters and weapons. The combat is something that needs work. It feels better the more you get used to it. But there are some things in it that can definitely make it feel not amazing, to say the least. But it's serviceable is what I would say. But yeah, you definitely, and like I said, they know this. They said they're going to be improving it. I would say the game's worth a try. I think the strongest points of this game right now are the story, the music, if you like the art style, which I think the art style looks good. Challenge again, exit. Yeah, I think the art style does look good. People unironically compare DNA to Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I don't know why. How you find DNA? Oh, well, I'm answering that right now. How's it going, Chair? I have no qualms about the story. I was going to throw shade, but no sense in continuing. Oh my gosh. It's basically Warfare, John. Yeah, switching characters might be impractical. Imagine you're saving your mana, and when you switch characters, AI uses all your resources. Hey, look, I hear you. Then that's why I go back to loadouts. Like there's got, or what you can do, actually, no, I won't even say that, because one of the ways you can improve it. So I've been running into this little bug where when I switch in and out of something, the game is like frozen for a bit. So this is a bug I've noticed. But if you get settings kind of like Kingdom Hearts, where you can essentially set your characters, like the AI, to, you know, conservative, like, versus liberal with how they're using their abilities and stuff, right? I'm about to say, y'all just need to make the loading screen last longer for all that. But yeah, like, I think that comes down to, like, if you can customize how the AI operates, that could help. Yeah, loading into maps seems to lag a lot. Yeah, exactly. That's what this feels like. It's just a loading screen still. By the way, it's midnight here in the Philippines, and it's October 30th. Oh, got you. Also, by the way, just to let you all know, we got into the 7 Deadly Sins closed beta, so we're gonna be trying that. Also, Arc Knights Enfield is having their live stream tomorrow, I think, or Friday, one of the two. It's either tomorrow or Friday. I think it's Friday, yeah. Can't wait to try it. Yeah, no, it's definitely worth the try. Been having a lot of fun in Chaos Zero Nightmare. What surprised me most is that they dare to explore questions outside the MC. Crazy, right? Other characters existing outside the banner one. Ooh. Yeah, intent. You need to check out my video that I did for DNA, because I think I raised some really good points for this game's potential with the concept that you're discussing right now. Actually, 7 Mid says, "Why do you hate everything, BitX? The game's not even out yet." Arknight streams at 40 hours. Okay, yeah. Infield exists. Trust. True. Infield exists. The beta for Infield exists. I'm just like, when are signups? Or did I sign up for the beta already? It's just, it hasn't happened yet. And I'm just waiting to see if I got approved. I can't remember. Actually, we didn't even know if there will be another beta. So yeah, I presume signups will happen afterward. Yeah, no, Infield is like my #1 most excited game. Yeah. Most anticipated game. Yeah, #1 actually. Following that would be like Ananta. Okay, let's see. Enhance, complete any stage in Mystic Maze. Don't have that yet. Okay. Cosmetics. Oh. We're looking like 2B out here. Sort of. It's like Nier. Gosh, just why? You can't even see now. Let's see, what do we have here? Fall-in effects. Oh, so this is what shows up if you're in a co-op thing and you die. What is this? What is that? Footprint. Aura. Oh my gosh, we got Attack on Titan. They put Attack on Titan in, bro. This is going on rhythm. I mean rhyme, I'm tripping. Wait, is it rhythm or rhyme? Oh my gosh. I'm really tripping now. Rhythm, right? Yeah, rhythm. This is going rhyme and rhythm. This is going on rhythm yesterday. Oh, you can even look at the cosmetics on the characters. And I can change the color too, technically. Like I can change the color. That's actually dope. We officially have Attack on Titan in Duet Night Abyss. The character Rhythm, who has ODM gear, essentially. She's basically like an ODM character. And look at this, we have a cape on top of that. Hey, look, I'm sold. Let's see. Oh, okay, you put the blades on, solid. And then you have cast iron walk. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is clean. This is actually really clean. It matches her very well. It is basically made for her. This is quite literally made for her. Okay, I'm down. I'll take it. Yeah, this will probably just be my default for real. And then I can rock this when I feel like it. All right. One of these days, she'll get a skin, surely, right? Well, I guess technically the skins are like for everybody. But I presume that, you know, there are certain skins that are like, oh. Dynamic quests. From time to time, dynamic quests will occur throughout the world. Your involvement may alter their outcomes. In some dynamic quests, your choices will affect your impression rating across 5 different dimensions. Fashion frame? 9 times out of 10, it will be bad. Wait. What? Oh, okay, got you. Let's see. Wait, hold on. This is a stream for CBT 2, if I recall. Wait. Oh, no, I think it's 3. I think they've had 2 closed betas already. We get an infield news before New Life lore video? That's crazy. That's crazy. No way. And so dynamic quest, your choices will affect your impression ratings. Okay, close. They have the terminal in the cosmetics. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. That was pretty cool.
Perry, so much has happened today. Can you see the moon from where you are? The very same moon that I'm looking at? Tomorrow, we shall still be brave and live on. It's dawn. Time to head to the Hypnos house.
So I saw somebody in Discord who had a customized version of this outfit, but not this one, the male outfit. And it was so dope. And I was like, I'm stealing that. They basically made the tall male character have that, you know, the Christmas outfit that they wear, but it's like black. And it was like black, white, and gold. And it was Kaga in Discord. I was like, I'm stealing that. Infield is going into open beta. Ooh, is that true? Is that real? Is that no lies? What do you think of the voice acting? I just realized that they're all British VAs. Oh, it's good. It's the same voice actors as Wuthering Waves. It's literally the same VAs as Wuthering Waves. Berenica's voice actor is Contarella. Margie's voice actor is Encore. They're not all from Wuthering Waves, but like it's the same company. And I think I think they do good work. There we go, English. So yeah, it's solid. I like it. Call me biased, but I like British VAs.
It's me.
What are you doing here?
They're fun to listen to.
Didn't I ask you to leave in the morning?
I've got what you were looking for.
Yeah, they have Fenricos too, yeah.
The Crystallo of Stella.
No one asked for you to come here. Go to the Asphodel and give it to Camilla Scarlet.
I'm not from here. I'm not familiar with Ice Lake's ways. Where I come from, a deal means cash in one hand, goods in the other. If you're not interested, Mr. Henrik, I might just go looking for another buyer.
Come on in. Got the Crystallo with you?
We out here slinging Crystallo. Here you are. Oh shoot, it's Astrite.
I'll need to check it in my office. You stay here. No snooping around. Understood?
See? A little flower pinned to your hair would really make you look good.
They need to do something with these NPCs, bro. These NPCs look so uncanny,
Mr.
man.
Know about this? Oh, please come with me.
The difference is so stark.
Could you wait here for a moment, Elisa?
Oh my gosh, those painted on eyes are creepy, bro. They just need to fix the painted on eyes. Everything else is fine. But the painted on eyes are so scary to look at. Oh my gosh. Collect. Okay, cool. The weight of knowledge. Yeah, respectfully. Like, I know they like make them blink a little bit more at least. Maybe that would help. But yeah, no, that cutscene was, oh my gosh. Elisa, hey, honestly though, real talk, like if we're being really real, hold up. If we're being really real about this, bro, what the? Like, if we're being totally honest, right? Bam, 2B. We did it. Like, legitimately, 2B. Just color this thing black, because I know you can. You can customize the colors. Oh, easy. Easy. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Joe? Kind of reminds me of the one Pokemon character, the Ghost Girl. Oh, wow. She's staring at your soul. Yeah, we legit, we just, we got 2B in Duet Night Abyss. Confirmed. I'm doing well. Doing well. Trying out Duet Night Abyss. Seeing how we're feeling about the game. I'm about to say, I wonder, can you make, okay, so, like, we knew Code Vein was like, the art style was Code Vein. Like, I think we all knew that, right? But they just confirmed it with this thing right here. I finished the story, won't say anything to not hit anything. Oh, okay, nice. 2B equals good. I mean, 2B is good. I like 2B. You didn't put a question mark behind that, so I presume you didn't. I don't know, actually. Oh shoot, they even have, yeah. What's up, Joe? What do you say please for? Collect. Okay. Mia. Oh, let's head over here. So the male character is 9S, basically. All right.
Mr. Henrik doesn't allow outsiders to come in, and you two got off on the wrong foot back then. If he sees you... You're here for the lodging stuff, aren't you? Don't worry. Just hide here for a bit. I'll talk to Mr. Henrik again. He'll surely let you stay for a few more days.
What are you saying right now? I'm so confused. What are you insinuating here? What are you getting at? You're here for the lodging stuff, aren't you? Don't worry, just hide here for a bit. I'll talk to Mr. Henrik again. He'll surely let you stay for a few more days. Thank you, Psyche. I don't even know how her name is pronounced. Is it Psyche or Psyche? But I managed to get the crystal back from the outsider.
Ah, really? That's great. But that man is so domineering. How did you make that happen?
Told him a story. He broke his leg on his way back and now is howling in pain at home.
Really? Does he need any medicine? I've got some. Can you bring it to him?
Aw.
That's all right. He's got his own supply at home. Anyway.
Yeah, she's cheeky, man. Well, she can be cheeky. The lodgers here all seem a bit listless.
Yes. Everyone's recovering from some condition.
There's nothing wrong with her
here.
design. It's not
Me
suggestive.
included.
It has a window. That's
You
about
doing
the most
okay?
that you can
You
really
didn't tell me
argue.
you were sick?
If that's what you're talking about.
It's just a minor ailment. I was even strong enough to explore the pit with you, remember? Don't worry about me.
Yeah, Bo.
I'm glad you're okay.
Like the dialogue does change, which is
All the
nice.
lodgers at the Hypnos house suffer from some kind of illness.
Just a minor ailment. I was even strong enough to explore the pit with you. Remember, don't worry about me. In different games, they still did Mia dirty. Wait. Did I miss something? Are you talking about because the character Mia that we just saw? Let me see. Everyone's recovered from conditions, me included. Are you doing okay? I'll let her explore the pit. Don't let her do this to you. Just a minor ailment. I was trying to explore the pit with you, remember? Don't worry about me. I mean, yeah, like she like it's like Snow was the one who said it. So we were like, okay, I guess, you know, you can explore the pit with us. So all the lodgers of the Hypnos suffer from some kind of illness. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Hold on real quick. I gotta optimize this system. There we go. What is Mr. Henry? The lodgers here all seem a bit listless. What's Mr. Henry usually? When is he usually at home?
I've got off on the wrong foot with Mr. Henrik.
Hungry?
So I'm looking to make amends with him. If there's a chance, I'd like to visit him in the future. Really? Mr. Henrik is almost always at home. You're welcome to visit any time if he says it's okay. If you'd be willing to come here and share stories about your hometown, the South, the ocean, all those places we've never been, everyone here would be thrilled. Henrik is almost always here, which means this place is under his watch most of the time.
Tell me you're hungry without telling me you're hungry. Hey, what's up, Saul? How you doing, man? Always getting fed as soon as I join the stream. No shot. No shot. Hold on real quick. Hey, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. Just trying out Duet Night Abyss, man. It's cool. It's cool. Like, it needs work, but I believe that it will get the work that it needs. I think the developers are incentivized to do that. Because like I said, partially because the game's not going the gacha route. So it's like, they're gonna need something to get people to keep playing the game and spending money on the game. So yeah, the gameplay loop is kind of the most important part. So I feel like they are incentivized to improve it. They said at the end of the live stream that they did, you know, the launch live stream at the very end, they did two things in particular. They showed off 1.1 because they wanted to keep us, you know, like, hey, there's good stuff coming in the future. But two, they also literally said, hey, we know the game's not perfect. We know it needs some work, but just, so I think a lot of the people that I've talked to and seen are kind of saying like, we're going to reserve our full judgment until like, you know, 1.1. Some people said a little bit longer than 1.1. I think January at the very least, is when, so that'll be probably like 1.2, when we should be seeing like some form of like change or guarantees of change. But yeah, hopefully this weekend. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing from a lot of people.
Mr. Henrik seemed quite upset last night. He didn't give you a hard time, did he? No, I'm fine. Mr. Henrik is just a bit inarticulate.
She looks so good, man.
After all,
they improved her design
most of his
a
time
lot.
Alone in his office doing research. Hardly ever talks to anyone. Good to hear that. Speaking of which, do you know what kind of research he's doing in there?
We are gaming her so hard right now, and she has no idea.
I don't know. Sorry. That's all right. I was just curious. Psyche is withholding something. Must be on Henrik's demand. Better not push her. Mr. Henrik should be out any minute.
The main character's like a little detective, you know?
Downstairs. You're leaving already? Here, take these cakes with you. They'll keep you going when you're hungry. Oh, just a moment. And take this too.
She's playing you?
Mum always said that carrying a flower brings good luck.
Don't eat the cake. Thinks it's really lovely.
Time to collect some intel downstairs.
White flower quest item given to you by her with the warmth of a touch still lingering on the stem. Nice. Let me see. 1 second. I'm gonna actually connect my controller since I'm trying to eat at the same time. I love how the concept of letting the MC speak sometimes. No, I mean, not even sometimes. The main character speaks the entire story. Like, whenever there is something being voiced, like, the main character speaks, which is really cool, in my opinion. There we go. Indecent sounding British accent is crazy. Game is saved, guys. The MC speaks. I know. It's so good. Oh my gosh. If it's okay with Mr. Henrik, could you come visit again? Aw. Let's see. I plan to. Hakim, I plan to. My dear friend, I'm retiring next year. I have little confidence that the new head of that security bureau will look out for the Hypnos house the way I have all these years. I fear you will need to be even more discreet and cautious moving forward. Ah, okay. So he had a deal with the prior head of the security bureau. Interesting. Curious on her eye patch? Yeah, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, that's an interesting. Let's see. Where are we headed? I think we're headed this way now. Hiding the shower gun on the eye patch. Sorry for the spoiler. Oh my gosh. I should say no spoilers in the thing. Actually, I'll do that real quick. Obviously, I know you're joking, but I need to make sure that that's understood. Let's see. No spoilers. Oh my gosh, what the heck? That was not intended. I jump scared myself. Pin message. Let's see. There we go. No spoilers. Okay. BitX, could you pin that for me? Wait, actually, hold on. I think I can do it. There we go. Lovely. All right. Let's continue. I think. Let me see. You can hide back weapon on. Yeah. Wait, I'm confused. I thought I just clicked hide back weapon. Okay. Or maybe you have to move a little bit first. Overdue notice. Mr. Ethelred, please be reminded that the quarterly expenses of the Hypnos house now substantially exceed those aggravated by all inns in Ice Lake suburb. Oh, wow, that's not good. While we are not in the position to question how your funds are being used, it is our duty to inform you that your debt has been overdue for 2 months. Should the outstanding balance not be cleared promptly, we will be compelled to initiate forced collection measures against Hypnos House in the coming days. All right. Office door is old yet spotless and polished. The doorknob.
Don't touch that door.
Okay. Clearly it's been locked from the inside.
The office is off limits. No one but Mr. Enric Ethelred is allowed inside.
What are you doing here?
Cleaning, dusting. Every day, every shelf, every door. Everything gets wiped down.
This door is spotless, no need for further cleaning now.
You don't get it. It's a habit. Filling life with regular tasks. That's what habit is. Like how I clean here daily. Or how Psyche waters her flowers twice a day. Habit fills the void inside.
Dang. That makes sense. I should adopt a habit too. Does Mr. Henrik have any? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's smart. He looks like a goat.
He seems quite disciplined. Probably a good role model for me.
Mr. Henrik? He does have some habits. Let me see. When peeling apples, the peel mustn't break. The number of steps from the bathroom to the office has to be even. Every month, he goes out at precisely 8 p.m. on the 20th, then returns to double-check the door lock 3 times. These habits are quite personal, though. I doubt they'd offer much for you to learn from.
It's more than enough. These are certainly meaningful habits.
So, Henrik regularly gets out of the house at 8 p.m. on the 20th every month.
No, today is the 29th in my country. It's going to be the 29th for the next 9 hours. Let's see.
Why? Not only did you leave me, but even the pocket watch you gave me has stopped. It's all right. We'll meet again very soon, Hunt.
Did you say hunt?
Huh? Who are you? I haven't seen you before. Are you from the outside? Were you eavesdropping?
I didn't mean to. You were loud. Let's talk about Hunt. Where has he gone? I didn't mean to. You were loud.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Let's talk about Hunt. Where has he gone?
I don't know.
It's too unserious.
I don't know anything.
Hey, what's up, Kuma?
Please, stay away from me, or I'll scream.
Oh no. Sorry, I'll leave right now.
Outsider was right. Hunt, the missing fox hunter, used to live here. But the lodgers here are tight-lipped about his whereabouts.
Stay away from me. I don't know you. That sounds like I never watched King of the Hill, but Miss Life has seen it, or at least she's seen clips. It's like this one clip of the boy. He's like, he went to get like self-defense classes, but it was like a women's self-defense class. And so when he got harassed, he was like, "Hey, that's my purse. I don't know you," or something like that. They're like, "Hands off my purse. I don't know you."
Fox Hunter, I've checked it. The crystallo is authentic, and its purity matches the small sample I had before. Good job. Here you go. 3,000 silver coins, and this signed receipt. Bring it to Miss Camilla and she'll give you the guarantee of 1,000 silver coins. And this necklace. It's worth far more than 1,000 silver coins. You're free to sell it or pawn it.
Okay, the deal is done then. And about that house, let me stay a few more days, okay?
Treasure the intel,
Though
never
I couldn't
miss
get
the
into
thrill.
the office, I've managed to gather some useful intel. Time to see Outsider.
That was actually pretty intuitive. I didn't even know what I needed to do. Let me see. But I just kind of did it. So that was pretty cool. That boy, right?
How did the investigation go?
Couldn't get to the bottom of his story, but I did make some discoveries.
Hypnos house is actually a sanatorium. There's a locked room in the house that might hold a secret. Henrik spends most of his time in the house, but there's a window.
So, it's actually a sanatorium. What's there to hide about that? I mean, it's true that Karens lead hard lives, but seeking medical help isn't forbidden.
Right. I also learned that someone there knew your missing friend, Hunt. Was he ill?
Hunt was quite healthy before he disappeared. So, what illnesses do those lodgers have?
No idea. They refuse to talk. Or more likely, Henrik forbids them to.
Is Henrik targeting the sick? That's even more disturbing. I'm gonna have to add extra locks and remind Fina to lock the door all the time. Anyway, what exactly happened to Hunt?
Locked room in the house that might hold the secret.
That's Henrik's office. The lodgers say it's off limits. Nobody but Henrik himself can get in. The door is securely locked and watched. Plus, Henrik himself is in there. I didn't want to be hasty.
Smart decision. If Henrik lost it, who knows what might happen.
But the locked door isn't the only entrance to that room. When I left, I scoped out the house. It appears the room connects to the chimney on the roof.
That's impressive. I'm glad I found you to team up with. So, we just need to find a time when Henrik isn't around.
Right, last one. Henrik spends most of his time in the house, but there's a window.
I chatted with the lodgers there and dug out some intel. Henrik has a peculiar routine. He always leaves the house at 8 p.m. on the 20th of every month.
Great. That's our window of opportunity to investigate him. We need to figure out how to secretly follow him. Or sneak into the Hypnos house. So, here's our plan. On the 20th of this month, while Henrik is out, we'll try and get into the locked office through the chimney. That room is exclusive to Henrik, so we won't be noticed. You're quite sharp. I'm even considering a long-term partnership with you. Oh, I've been meaning to ask.
Okay,
Since
this
you took down that monster in the pit,
his
you must
mouth
be
is
pretty
not
skilled in physical
working all the
combat,
way right. Instead of
Wasn't
it being
particularly
default
strong,
like
but
closed,
I've been
it's
stepping
like,
up my game lately.
oh, how you doing?
All right.
Oh.
Over the next few days, let me teach you some fighting skills. It's always good to be prepared.
I appreciate that.
We'll start tomorrow then.
Excuse me.
And hey, next time you run into Camilla, let her know we've teamed up for now. It'll make our partnership seem legit.
It's still early. Maybe I can go to the Asphodel and see if there's any new commissions to take on. Also, Psyche seems a bit lonely. Maybe I should try to make some time for her before leaving Ice Lake.
Psyche, okay. Prey versus Hunter. Chapter Nachtjäger. Jäger. Let's see. All right, that's that. Oh, that's how you do it. So, let's see. I'm trying to see how this works on controller. Well, okay, L1, R2. L1, R2. Let's see, shot, L1, R2, shot. Okay, cool. You can just press 4 for instance healing jumps instead of traditional control space. Ah, interesting. I like the traditional though, just to be honest, because I just like hitting I like hitting buttons. I'm using a controller right now though. Or you know, for that moment at least when I was eating my food. I'm about to switch back over to all right, cool. Let me switch back. Actually, I'll put this right here. I'll put this right here. All right, we're good now. But that's cool to know. How do you feel about dual protagonist storytelling? Oh, I like it a lot actually. That's one of the reasons that I was originally excited about this game. Like one of the reasons, because I was like, oh, okay, that sounds like there's a lot of cool. It kind of reminds me a slight bit of Silent Hill, because you know with Silent Hill it's like it's not dual protagonist, but it's kind of one of those stories where you have to play it again. Even though, to be honest, I'm not a big fan of the way that Silent Hill did it. Like having to play the game 4 times just to get all the endings is insane. I like the way that it was done in like Nier Automata. If I recall correctly, you can just look at saves. You can just like do certain saves to fix that. Like playing the game twice, sure. 4 times though, that's crazy. Apparently, like in Silk Song and maybe even Hollow Knight, to get the different endings, you just fight the final boss again. That's it. Hey, how you doing, Peaceful Weep? But yeah, no, I liked it though. It's cool. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay.
Filbert, let's go.
2 or 3 times. Okay, but there's like, so I guess the difference is there's so many different endings. Maybe that's what made it not feel as bad. Because there were like 18 different endings or something like that, right? And you could get like a solid amount of them by just going to your saves and doing something different, I think. Find and expose the detonator of the finale. Yeah, okay. Because the protagonist changes? Yeah. That was just a thing. I don't know. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. Find and expose the detonator of the final flare. Okay. Wait, so was that like the quit challenge? Yeah. Well, I say I'm gonna switch characters. But was that animation, the jump, was that what that was for? The jump animation? Looked like Avengers? Maybe it was for jump pads and
Filbert, wakey wakey. It's time to...
yeah, there are 2 protagonists in the game.
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
I knew you were gonna say something. You did say this with Roshia.
Bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client mentioned 3 members from the
Or
Precisions
Encore,
are
I don't
behind
think.
this explosion. I'll let you know if I find him. Taking him down before breaking Finale Flare's detonator.
What's the post for anniversary? How was Wild doing for anniversary?
The mission.
I mean, the anniversary for Uwa already passed. 200 pulls is crazy. Six hours and 42 minutes till the Choyan story is out on Asia server. I played in Chinese as a tribute. Yeah, I'm about to say, because I don't get his story until tomorrow morning. How many pulls with DNA? You don't have to pull in DNA, so. That is interesting though. They might give out like a free skin probably. It would probably be like a free skin, some cosmetics, and maybe like something that allows you to farm characters faster probably. Oh, this is from the main character. Cool. Locate and defeat monsters of the Forsaken. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Daniel. Very much looking forward to Choyan's story.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Also, to be fair, Snow doesn't show up on the screen all the time. You know? Toy maker. Adept at modifying the surrounding environments and setting traps. Once a toy maker is defeated, the bounce pad will appear on the retreat route to facilitate your retreat. Dang, bro got deleted. Operate the device. Yeah, Zach, man, how you doing? I'm about to say I'm reading Twitch chat and YouTube chat at the same dang time. Primanders are powerful entities among the hostile forces that wield unique primander. Abilities periodically creates a decaying swamp around itself. Oh. Deals periodic damage to enemies within its radius while simultaneously healing allies inside. No! That threw off my momentum. I wasn't paying attention.
Did it knock you flying?
Does that stuff stay after it dies? Okay. That would actually be like kind of scary if that pit stayed even after it died. Wait. Server, the story comes much faster in the second part. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. It's the same for the first part of the patch, but the second part, y'all get it first. That's why everybody posts about the story on Twitter before I get a chance to see it. So I usually just avoid Twitter when a story is about to come out, especially for the second part, because I know everybody's about to start posting about it. I go by life. Zach. Something tells me that I won't play Mormons. I feel like I haven't. Maybe I need to look at it again. Did I check it out once already? I don't remember what my opinion of it was. Let's see.
This is gonna hurt.
There we go. All right. Where are we? Where am I going? Head to the. Oh, okay. Got it. So I'm doing all this, and I need to be headed to the excavation point. Got it.
The commissary's coming. Bid farewell to your hunger.
Oh my gosh, this character, I love it.
Let's have a celebratory feast.
These are almonds. These are
No, that'd be a waste of food.
pumpkin seeds. We're eating pumpkin seeds with the shell. It would be easier if you just tag me in it or send it to me on Discord. Yeah, raw. I don't know if this is something about their home style roasted pumpkin seeds. But these are they have a lot of protein on, well, they have good protein, but these are very thin. The shells are thin. And maybe that's something that's unique to pumpkins, but yeah, you can eat the whole thing. Hey, what's up, Arkham? Move the American content further east. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the last one. I've always wanted to eat pumpkins, but I'm allergic. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Miss Life has been going crazy on pumpkins lately. Like, absolutely insane on pumpkins. All right, this will be the last one. Then we'll head to back to the store. She's been eating like pumpkin.
Let's go, go, go!
And I've never been like a big pumpkin person myself.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client mentioned 3 members from the Forsakens are behind this explosion. I'll let you know if I find him. Taking him down before breaking Finale Flare's detonator should smooth things over for the mission.
Here we go.
The special commissary's here.
Boom.
Feast till forever.
But yeah, she's been eating, or rather, we've been eating
Found
pumpkin.
one of the soldiers of the Forsakens.
Pumpkin pancakes.
Acid to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers.
Pumpkin pancakes, pumpkin seeds, like it's just, there's been a lot of pumpkin stuff. Pumpkin bread.
Hands in the air. Oh, this one looks tough. I'm out of here.
Oh, it's her.
I've mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait. Oh.
BB is tired of using the staff. Now she uses the gun. Exactly. Pumpkin oil for heart health. Interesting. I presume pumpkin seeds have a little bit of pumpkin oil in them. You'd hope so, right? Oh yeah, this guy.
Give me the food, or else I'll smash you.
Or else she'll smash you. Wait. I love that the pig comes along with you. Nice. That was way faster. Not sure what changed, but I'll take it.
No, that'd be a waste of food.
Fair. She's got a good taste for her. I'll let her know. Our food twins? It's possible. It's usually something I love. She grew up watching Food Network, but unlike many people, she actually applied it. She was like, let me actually try that in real life.
Chief Sybil!
Oh, okay, lock in, y'all, lock in.
There's a piece of bad news.
That sounds kind of good,
And
Felipe.
Another that might be considered bad as well.
Let's hear the worst one first.
Her voice actor is so
The
good.
unit left on Purgatorio Island.
I believe this is Chang Lee's
has been
voice actor.
Searching the area for 3 days, but they've yet to find any trace of that girl who was with Number 0. We searched the nearby waters immediately after she fell off the cliff. Theoretically speaking, she shouldn't have drifted far.
Somebody teleported her then,
Unless...
or just found her.
Unless someone rescued her.
Continue investigating the residents on nearby islands. Leave no suspect or witness unchecked.
Already on it, and we're expanding the search area. But if I may ask, if we do find her, the host of Resonance, what's the plan, Chief?
That ship, the whole of that ship looks like a mask.
Resonance can exert control over any daemon, but that power hinges entirely on the host's will.
It sounds like the coordinate from Attack on Titan.
Which means, if she won't cooperate, then capturing her does the Empire no good. Worse, it could become a threat, just like last.
Last what?
Then we do what we did before. Wipe it out. That power cannot fall outside Imperial hands, least of all into Elysium's. Now, the other bad news?
It's about the other matter you've asked me to investigate, Chief. During the search on a deserted island, I encountered some villagers who had fled there by boat. And then we discovered something quite intriguing.
Okay.
It's as if you were tasting a bowl of ordinary thick soup, only to find the spoon you had just used turned from shiny silver to a dreadful black.
Cut the fancy talk. Get to the point.
Ah, yes, Chief. That intriguing thing is a tiny time discrepancy. The villagers told me that the filthoids of Purgatorio Island always lived in the mountains, without much aggression. But 2 days before our arrival, they suddenly went berserk and started attacking the villagers.
2 days before our arrival.
It appears you've already figured it out, Chief. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Due to a last-minute change of plan, we arrived 2 days later than initially scheduled.
Mm-hmm.
The only force capable of manipulating filthoids is the Forsakens.
Whoever it is, the 13th Legion has been compromised by unwelcome elements. After all these years, those worms have started wriggling again. It's time for a thorough extermination.
Thorough. Yeah, they have abilities too. Arkham, do the characters we play all use magic or they only use weapons? I'm a bit confused. Yeah, they have abilities. Like for her, she can spawn a pig, which is probably not the best example of, you know, of abilities, but you know, do with that information what you will. The card's got a full canister of Fox Core jackpot. Try to take the Fox Core canister. Walk away from the temptation. Your better angels prevail. Inspect the vehicle. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. I'll send more patrols right away. Please accept this small gift as a gesture of gratitude from us. Hey, morality! Feels like 70% Genshin, 10% Ruat, 10% Power World, and 10% HSR. That is just making sure we got got our math right. And no percent Warframe apparently. I'm about to say none of the games that you just mentioned have guns in them, so. I'm also not sure if that's a good thing. 70% Genshin, I think it's a bit much, so. You know, I wanted to have snipers in this game, and then I was like, oh wait, but if the right click is also shooting at the same time, how would they, like, they probably could introduce a sniper. It would just have to have like a special mode or something. But yeah, it would be nice. Mouse wheel. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Power World has guns. Okay, you're right. Fair enough. But the fact that you said Power World because of the guns is crazy. Unless you're talking about like the Genie Mon or something. There we go. Oh shoot, we're out of ammo.
Gonna knock you flying.
We'll try it. Box of core canister. Hey. I'm about to say, let's just pick up whatever we can. All right, cool. We good. What's that right there? Oh, it's another Genomon. Might as well. All right, nice. Outsider, where you at though? Oh, hello.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh. I said, do it. All right, where is he at? There we go.
I gotta give that thing a little tweak. It's still early, so why don't you do some casual practice on those beasts nearby? Just don't wander too far. Button Mushroom is in town keeping watch for us. I've already set up some traps. They may look like junk, they're made from scrap after all, but they work quite well. Be careful with them though. They aren't made of the sturdiest materials and might break if you step on them.
Yeah, ammo isn't a problem most times, but it does happen sometime. See, like I have all my ammo back now. I've noticed that it mainly affects if you try to like you have to be careful with fighting primarily with your gun. And also, you don't want to waste it doing what I'm doing with like the shoot rewind thing, but you get it back pretty quick.
These things on the ground must be outsiders' traps. This is really something.
Oh, cool. I could just like
outsider had such a knack for this.
knock them back into the traps. Defeat the filter way to sharpen your combat skills. Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
There we go. My favorite character is Rhythm. She looks really cool and she's got Attack on Titan vibes. Once I have the ability to farm for characters.
What's going on here?
Well, technically I have the ability, but she's the one that I want.
Well, I made a bit of noise while tweaking that thing and these little critters just came at me. Come on, my friend. Help me out here.
The special comet
Serves you right.
feast
Fine.
forever.
Oh no, we're out of sanity. Boom.
Not
Hey,
bad.
Neil Lord, how you doing?
You've improved a lot these past few days.
Genimons, got you.
There's more to learn. For example, with larger beasts and filthoids, they're fast, but clumsy. So you can stand in front of something solid like a wall or a tree and provoke it to charge at you. Then, dodge its charge to let it knock itself out.
That's a clever tactic.
Naturally. It's a trick I picked up growing up tough. It's the same with these enemies. An enraged person isn't much different from a beast. All right, Those random critters weren't much of a challenge for you. Now let's find you a worthy opponent.
Oh my gosh. Oh, gross.
What's this? Is it your voice howling in there?
A piece of scrap metal I picked up from the scavenger girl. It's tougher than it looks, and those filthoids can't easily smash it. I've stuck a loudspeaker inside to lure them. Ah, look, here they come.
Okay, why are we doing this? I know he's trying to test something out, he said. I gotta give that thing a little tweak. Set up some traps. Come on, my friend, help me out here. What is the thing he's referring to? Okay. And I presume he's talking about Margie, the one voiced by the one with the shovel, basically. Scavenger girl. Hey, is there? Oh, nice. Nice. Zara Chial? Chial? Is that how you say it? How are you doing? Okay, we just straight got him now. Well, I guess we'll have to try him out.
Wakey wake.
This is quite a delicate mission. We already know each other pretty well. I really have to introduce myself. All right, fine. I'm Outsider, from the Noctoyagers. I serve as a guardian of this Sprogrich team, I guess.
Noctoyagers. Interesting, okay. Oh, cool. Let's see, blueprint. Confirm. Hey, let's go. And I need 5 of these. Aww. Reroll. Beautiful. Alto vibes? Huh. I don't know if I'm there with you on that one. Well, wait. You know what, actually? Because he did show up acting all silly and stuff. No, actually, wait. You're right. You're right. You're actually right. Yeah. I thought about it. You're right. I see it. He looks so much better in his art. I knew you were going to say that. A lot of people were saying that. Yeah. It's like the D-Luke situation all over again. Hopefully the guy characters in 1.1, that dude, the blue dude who was kind of like drinking in the thing, he looked really cool.
Please don't spare too many thoughts on me. It's just kind of awkward.
All right. Oh yeah, you can upgrade skills. That is true. I'm not going to do that right now though.
Gilbert.
This is quite a delicate mission.
Deploy.
Shall we do it together?
Melee weapons. Auto equip. That's what I'm doing for the time being. I'm just auto equipping. Equip. There we go. And then for, let's see. Yeah, we'll do this. Equip. There we go. Battle Pass is so-so and the monthly gives only standard pulls. I just don't like that there's hardly anything to spend on except for the skins. Interesting. Did I just activate the trap? I'm confused. Well, his attack animations look really cool. It could be also just a thing of like not wanting to overwhelm the players. Day one. But say I don't think you'll have a shortage of things to potentially spend on. Oh, you can get some secret letters by doing these. Try now. To raid bosses yet? Not yet. Not yet. We're doing the story now, so start battle. Dang, this thing has some range. Dang, the dash does 20, costs 25.
Load them away. For a life ablaze.
Okay, demo challenge completed. This is pretty though. Oh yeah, you get the little missile thingies. I knew you were gonna say that. I legitimately, in my mind, I was like, Bidex is gonna say something about this character being the character from Warframe. I will say one thing though, the effects, the visual effects in this game are nice. Like they genuinely are nice. Hey, what's up, Marad? How you doing? Hey, is it good? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Well, please watch Warframe gameplay. Ignore the fact that I just told you not to. Got it. Listen, BitX. I'm gonna just be 100% real with you right now, as I usually am. I do not doubt that Warframe is everything as good as you say it is, at all. The difference here is though, Warframe is the type of game I would probably play on my own, which I don't have the time to do. But this game makes more sense for my channel, and that's really the big difference. Oh, that was quick.
No violent contact. Come closer.
Let's see. Yeah, she has a spear. Didn't Warframe have issues on launch? I'm pretty sure. Played it ages ago around middle school. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Secret clue. I have about 260 of these. I just want rhythm. But I don't think you can get her with these. That's the problem. Okay, this outfit actually looks really cute. Like from the front, it's fine. Like it does look good from the front. But I did not realize, I don't know, something like I didn't notice the pigtails. This is cute. This is cute. Let me see. Chippy? Yeah. Oh shoot. She's got like an auto fire. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. I did not know her weapon did this. I didn't know that's how it worked. That was like a typical, you know.
The commissary's coming. Bid farewell.
And then the pig obviously has Filbert, my bad. Filbert has stuff too. Oh, is that the strats? Just like keep the weapon out there? Wait, I think that might be the strat. You just leave this out. That's the strat, y'all. Leave that out like that, and then just go to work. I think it's definitely worth the try. I'm streaming right now, so if you want, you can hear me say it audibly to get all the details out. Otherwise, I'll get back to you. All right, let's see, Clem. All right. So we did all that, and we still. It's because I hit the wrong button, isn't it? Wait. Yeah, it is. I hit the right button. I hit the button that I thought I was hitting, but this is what I was looking for. Okay, so skill ultimate. So enter stealth state and exit. Okay, generates 2 fang spikes to attack nearby enemies when exiting stealth state or using stealthy powers. Again, in stealth state. Okay. When in stealth state, outsider cannot be detected by enemies and taking damage will not exit stealth. Launching attack or using predator's pounce will exit stealth state. Got it. Retract all fang spikes and enter relentless hunt state. For each fang spike retracted, outsider loses certain HP, which is converted into an equivalent amount of ultra shield, and it additionally extends the duration of relentless hunt. When losing HP due to this effect, the minimum HP will not drop below 1. When in Relentless Hunt state, Outsider is immune to hit, stun, and gains weapon attack speed boost and resolve boost. Outsider cannot receive healing in this state, and any healing receives is converted into equivalent amount of Ultra Shield. Passive. When taking damage, he generates these to attack the damage dealer. This effect can only be triggered. He's kind of like, I don't know. So is this kind of berserkery? When generated fang spikes fly towards its target, dealing anemo damage to enemies along the path and inflicting throat cutter on them. After flying for a period of time, falls or remains on the ground, a maximum of 10 spikes can exist at the same time. Okay, cool. I guess let's test it out. Valkyrie. Oh, so that's how this character comes from.
Check this.
This is the target.
Small chaos. Playtime zone. Time to get serious.
Yeah, this is the type of character that feels like they're not going to really feel good. Well, not so much feel good, but it feels like this character, honestly, this is fun. This is cool. But it's the type of character that you don't really see all the benefit of, I think, until you're fighting stronger enemies. This weapon feels good, though.
It broke.
Well, it is made from scrap after all. I was surprised it would work. Small trick.
Let's see. Here we
Cherish
go.
your last glimpse of the world.
Dang, that was some range. There we go.
Check this.
Hey, how you doing, Solus? All right, there we go.
Not bad. Your combat skill has gotten sharper than I thought. So quickly you've become a fully fledged fox hunter. The young nowadays do have talent. The sun's going down. Let's go.
I'm
It's
doing
time to meet
well.
Button Mushroom. I wonder if everything on her side went smoothly.
Avian spirit trials, but meditating. No, yeah, I'm doing well. Just trying out DNA. Looking forward to getting to chapter 2. Because I played chapter 1. This will be like my 3rd time playing chapter 1. But I've never played chapter 2 before, so I'm really interested. I heard it's actually like a big step up from chapter 1. Replay these trials to achieve higher ratings and earn better rewards. Okay. So these are like the spikes, I guess, that he sends out. There's another one right there. I see 3 in the immediate vicinity.
Small trick.
4, 5. Oh, there's a lot of them around here. And then when you
Relax. It's for your own good.
you consume them all. Okay. Oh no. Are we stuck? Okay, there we go. There we go. Happy to see you. I had a question about who I remember about you saying the Sentinels came from Light the Stars. Everyone was not their creator, so I want to ask again since I saw you stream. Oh, got you. Yeah. So, Solus, good question. I'm not sure if I said that exactly. I might have said something along those lines. My next lore video is gonna be touching on that discussion, actually. So yeah, that would be my answer. My next lore video is going to actually touch on that discussion. It's probably going to be my biggest lore video yet, to be honest. Well, I hope it will be as big, if not bigger, than the last one that I did. At the end of the day, that's up to you all, the watchers. But in terms of just quality of information, it's packed. I legitimately considered making this one 2 videos because of how much information was packed in it. But I was able to get it kind of condensed into one with room for future discussions. But yeah, hopefully that's a satisfying answer. You know, the thing about it is this guy, the belly shirt, I don't know. It is what it is. It's not like horrible or something, but I like his outfit overall. He looks cool. Like, I do think his design looks cool. His face is actually an improvement, which is probably crazy to some people, because in the CBT his face looked a lot worse. Just finished the last patch and was making theory of my own. Was not sure of this info. Okay, good to know. Gonna wait for your video. No doubt, no doubt. I'm about to say, did you see the last video that I put out? The one about the space lady? Let me see. This one right here. Let me see. Yeah, I'm about to say, check the channel. It's this one. How she connects everything in 2.7. Yeah, check that one out while you're waiting. But like I said, there were some unforeseen circumstances. Oh my gosh, bro is built, man. Like, Albert is Swolbert, man. Bro is insane. I want to be like him when I grow up. No, yeah, absolutely. I think you're gonna 100% enjoy it. You're probably gonna be like, you might end up coming back here and be like, oh my gosh, that was crazy. Like I said, the next one's gonna be good. Trust. But yeah, he looks cool. Might be some of the most satisfying play. Door play. Hey, Dust Guard. That was horrible, what I just did. That was absolutely horrible. Quiet, please. These stairs. Oh. Table done, floor done. What's left? The handrails. Yes, indeed. The boy's muttering to himself, looking stressed. His hands gesture about frantically. Can you step aside? Sorry. The handrail. I still need to wipe it. You're in the way. You follow his agitated gaze to the staircase handrail. It might not be new, but as far as you can tell, it's already gleaming and utterly spotless. It looks perfectly clean to me. You move out of his way. I want to say, yeah. Not gonna lie, bro, he kind of rubs me as like somebody with autism. Just, like really like OCD, autism, something like that. But I think certain forms of autism can come associated with OCD, but yeah. How is DNA currently? Saw people talking about it since it was just released. Heard bad and good, but not follow too deep. Basically, it needs work, but it's fun. You will have fun. I'm gonna be honest. If you've never played Warframe, you'll have fun. If you have played Warframe, you might have fun. Because I've seen some people who played Warframe and they're like, oh, this is still fun to me. I think it's worth trying for sure. It's not perfect, but I think for somebody who's brand new to this type of game, now they have had some optimization issues because, games these days. But like I said, it's, if you can run it at the moment, since they're still doing updates and stuff, then I think it's worth the try. I think you'll probably be more interested in just learning about the systems before you realize where the cracks are. Because there are cracks, but it's just not something you notice immediately. Story presentation is only slightly better than HSR, which sounds a deal breaker for me. That's a lie from the pits of hell. That's a lie. Story presentation, at least so far, no. Star Rail story presentation is worse. That is not true at all. I'm so sorry. Like, fight. Listen, I'm playing Star Rail still, but Star Rail is bogged down. The dialogue in this game is good. One of the problems with Star Rail is it has so much dialogue and not enough presentation to show for it. This game has dialogue, but it's good dialogue. It's not overblown to where it takes forever to actually get through. So that's why, yeah, you might be like standing in a city street or whatever, talking straight onto the character, right? They do need to work on the lip sync. The lip sync's a little bit weird, but you're not staying in one spot so long that it's that noticeable. Not talking about the lip sync, but just like talking about the pacing. Because that's one of the Star Rail's biggest problems is it has incredibly slow pacing and not enough presentation to show for that slow pacing. This game does not have slow pacing. Now, the beginning chapter is a little bit, not so much as I don't know if slow is the right word, because you do move around a lot. It's more so that this beginning chapter is not like the most, the whole purpose of the beginning chapter, and technically two, right? They're building up, right? It's build up. So you have to be willing to accept that there's going to be some, like, they're trying to do a whole lot in a short amount of time. And that's with a lot of stories, to be fair. Now, some do better jobs at it than others. But the first chapter is build up, and I think the second chapter is the payoff. And I've heard really good things about the second chapter. Like people's scores for the story have gone up like 2-3 points. Like from like 6s to 8s and, 6s to 9s and stuff. So, 5 to 8.5s and things of that nature after playing the second chapter. So I personally would say the story is good. The presentation is good. Like there's legit, at least in the beginning, mind you, we'll have to see as things progress, but the beginning is good. I mean, even Star Rail's beginning was good, to be fair. Like Bellabog was fine. It was as things progressed that it got worse. So yeah, nah. What we're experiencing right now, nah, can't agree. Second chapter is 100% peak, but I'd say third one is better. Oh, interesting. I just saw story representation is only good for like 10% of the patch. Yeah. If we all got better after 1.0 patch, then this game will 100% get better too. I do believe it. I 100% believe it. I downloaded HSR for the free 5-star and then never played it again until Caster was released. Then I lost it to 50s to some guy named Blade. Oh, some guy named Blade is crazy. Oh man, you say that. Meanwhile, I pulled for Blade. Blade's cool, but I understand if that's not who you want, then that's not, it is what it is. But yeah, like I'm still playing through Star Rail, mind you. And Star Rail, like, they have good moments, but my gosh, it's like a percentage of the patch or the story. It's like good moment, drag. Good moment, drag. But yeah, that's all I'll say. So long story short, I think the story is good. I think the pacing is good. And I think it's worth a try. But I will say, if you start seeing the cracks, which is very possible you could, I would say wait till like 1.1 to really have your final decision on it. Obviously, you can have a decision on what you're currently playing, but 1.1 is when the final decision takes place. So yeah, hopefully that's a helpful answer. I can't get in the game. If you're playing on PC, my suggestion to you is to go to the launcher, right? I don't have the launcher up because I'm in the game, but go to the launcher and above the continue or start button, you'll see launch in DirectX 11. Try that. If you're not playing on PC, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, phone. Okay. I would just say you gotta wait for the optimizations to come out. They're rolling them out. Ideally, it should be here. Hopefully, you know, like I've seen some people saying that they couldn't get in either, and now it's working. So stay away from me. I don't. Oh no, it's Mia again. Stay away from me. I don't know anything. I only want to have a look at the pocket watch. Perhaps I can fix it. Huh? It's precious to you, isn't it? You can really fix it? Will you let me have a try? I don't know. Hunt, what am I supposed to do? So what happened to Hunt? No, I can't say. Please just leave me. Don't come back. The girl's sudden change of heart leaves you stumped. You search her eyes, hoping for some clue. They are eyes full of sorrow and confusion, yet you see a flicker of conviction within them. You don't know where it comes from or what it means, but you understand this is why she won't talk. All right. But yeah, if you're on the phone, like I said, just hopefully the updates will make it easier. You're not having fun in this game, and that's fine. Like, not every game is for everybody. I think there's fun to be had, but that doesn't always mean that everybody's going to have fun. The graphics don't look crazy. Got used to playing Wu on Nitro. Yeah, I mean, the graphics are definitely not. Wuthering Waves' graphics are definitely better. To be fair, though, this game's graphics look like Code Vein. Like, we have to get to a point where we understand that Wuthering Waves graphics are just really good. I see you, Violet S. But I don't think the graphics are bad. Like, if you look at Code Vein, like the original Code Vein, the graphics of this game are similar to the original Code Vein's graphics. The girl stares out the window, lost in thought. Her gaze is something far away. Is fixed on something far away, as if searching the vast, empty sky. You sense stillness, but what about it, Kush, do you not like? You sense a stillness about her, something out of place for her age, an air of stagnation, of slow decay. Say something to her? A part of you worries she might do something rash, another part is just curious what she's looking for. Either way, you decide to break the silence. Hello? No words. If you want something, just get on with it. Oh no, it's nothing. It's just, you seem to be staring into the distance looking for something. Am I? Maybe I wasn't looking at anything at all. Just drifting, aimlessly. Fancy a change of subject, like what's for supper? I sometimes find myself spacing out like that. It's quite calming. Sometimes it seems we're not so alike, you and I. The girl lowers her head, saying no more. Everyone has struggles no one else can see. In the end, we all have to face them alone. Maybe she hasn't found the courage yet. Best to let her be for now, you think to yourself. You just got the Rebecca skin? Nice. Speaking of which.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
There we go. Right. Achievements. Beyond numbers, so go. So many things.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Okay, let's see. What is this? All right, and last thing. It's plural. All right. Now, with all that being said, Okay, we have 8 of these. Golden tier item is guaranteed within 39 more weaves. Now the question is, am I going to get Rebecca's skin or Truffles? I personally want Rebecca's skin, but we'll see. He's tomorrow. Cool, Mark. He's tomorrow. I'm just not allowed to have things early, it seems. All right. 30. Wait a second, I just made a huge mistake. I used Foxy on the wrong banner. All right, it is what it is. Those early updates. Yeah, I mean, Asia's gonna get it, but we don't get it until later in the day. Same engine as Weathering Waves. However, 1.1 looks a lot better. The 1.1 area, the graphics look a lot better in the 1.1 area. So yeah, I mean, this just might be the case of like, you know, this is the beginning, but things get better later.
Psyche?
Is that you?
Oh, I can't?
I promised to come check up on you, remember?
Pretty sure
Your
it's universal,
eyes.
isn't it?
Are you having trouble seeing things again? Like what happened at the pit?
Yeah. My vision's a bit blurry again. Don't worry. It's just an old problem acting up. I might be a bit tired. A few days rest should help.
She looks rather lethargic. Something seems a bit to be on her mind. You notice the potted plant she was taking care of, and she was sighing at it. Rest might not do so much. Why not try going out and doing something fun to lift your spirits?
Why were you sighing to yourself here all alone?
Could you do me a favor?
All right, let's see.
The potted plant here. Can you describe for me how well the flowers are blooming?
They don't look very healthy. The stems and leaves are yellowing and the petals lack their usual luster. The the flower seems a bit under the weather.
Like I guessed.
I really like the upgrade they did to her design.
The well-being
I keep
of
talking about it,
flowers
but it's just
hinges
like
on
because I'm really
careful
impressed.
observation, but I can't do that now.
Describe the color of the flowers, the shape of the flowers, the petal details.
The petals have soft stripes that radiate from the center outward, somewhat resembling the veins of the leaves. However, they seem not to be very plump.
The stripes deliver nutrients and function just like the veins of the leaves. Although the flowers usually steal our attention, they're not that different when compared to leaves. Both parts of the plant are doing their best to respire and grow. Let me see. If they look shriveled, they may be low on nutrients.
Describe the color.
The flowers are bright yellow, a very vibrant hue.
I love yellow flowers. They remind me of the sun and warm my heart.
Describe the shape of the flowers.
The petals don't have smooth edges. Instead, there are plenty of irregular gaps running along the margins.
Right. Try touching the petals softly. I love running my fingers along the edges of petals. Every petal feels different, as if they have their own story to tell.
But these petals seem to have lost their shine. The edges are dark and curled, as though they've been burnt.
I believe the flowers are thirsting for some water. I think I understand the issue now. Thank you.
Is this kind of flower hard to care for?
No, it's quite resilient actually. It can even thrive in places with long winters, like Ice Lake. As long as it is well trimmed, fertilized, and given the proper humidity and temperature, it can bloom beautifully for weeks on end. But I didn't do it well. I'm far from being as good a florist as my parents.
All right. Super necessary dialogue. As long as it well trimmed, fertilized, and given the proper humidity and temperature, it can bloom beautifully for weeks on end. This is actually, you know, it's funny, Videx, this is actually necessary dialogue because I played the story enough times to remember what this is about. This is about Psyche. This is all an allegory to the actual character. The flower represents her. It's quite resilient, actually. It can even thrive in places with long winters like Ice Lake. As long as it's well trimmed, fertilized, proper humidity and temperature, it can bloom beautifully for weeks on end. But I didn't do it well. I'm far from being as good a florist as my parents. Comfort her, even when the toughest flowers can be vulnerable and wilt one day. Ask her to think of any changes or differences compared to the way the plant used to be nurtured.
I've grown it the same
LOL,
way as my
what? What do you mean?
parents did. And it's always been in Ice Lake, so the environment should be consistent. Ah, I get it. Maybe it's the soil.
You'll see.
The soil?
First chapter was so boring to me, I almost uninstalled.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard the
Dad
first
used
chapter.
to gather
It's
special soil from a cave beyond
it's a
the
slow
Ice Lake
build.
for our
It's a slow
plants.
build.
He mentioned that the special soil is more fertile than the others. Perhaps I can go there and, forget it. I'll worry about this later.
You are interested in this special soil. You decide to help Saki.
Don't worry. I can collect some for you.
You don't have to do that. Just coming here and talking with me is already...
It's okay. I'll have to leave town for the commissions anyway. Gathering soil isn't that hard. So, where's that cave you mentioned?
Thank you. Oh no. I was about to say thank you, but I think we're beyond such formalities with each other. Let me give you the location of the cave. Did you manage to find the soil?
No, not yet.
It's all right. You don't need to go to all this trouble for me.
Go. All the way down there, huh? Ooh. Okay, that's like the fall animation. Let's see, what do we have here? All right, cool. Try digging.
The soil here feels dry. Perhaps I should look elsewhere.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because it's him, the fire looks this color. It looks like fire, basically.
Wow, found it. The soil is soft and the wetness feels right. I should collect more. Okay, this should be enough. Time to head back and bring it to Psyche.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie and say like, oh yeah, this was like super interesting and engaging and all that, but it did have purpose. And even with all that, it didn't, like, once again, it didn't drag on. Like, it's definitely just like, okay, all right, what are we doing? But it also doesn't stay too long. Challenge, wait. What's this?
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh, hello.
I have tons of chores waiting for me at home.
Okay, this is different. Oh. Hey.
Cherish your last glimpse of the world.
What's that noise?
Check this.
Well, that's pretty nice. You can just go invisible and get behind their shields. What do you think of the traversal of the game? I really think we need a better way for climbing. Yes, climbing, I agree. Climbing definitely feels a bit odd. Wait, what's going on? Oh, okay. My mouse was doing a thing for a second.
Playtime's over. Time to get serious.
Let's say generally speaking, the combat is solid, but I mean not combat, the traversal is solid, but yeah, jumping rather, definitely could use the work. Oh, okay, so I was just supposed to do that. Got it.
Leave them all to me. I'll see if I can find any salvageable bits and bobs lying around.
That was kind of cool. climbing. Okay, let's see. We're just gonna teleport out. Hypnos house. Okay, it's right above us too. Oh, so that's the teleport animation. That's what I was seeing. So you can customize that. Sounds about right. Okay. Let me do something real quick. Switch over to controller for the moment. Is the game worth it? Define worth. I'd say it's worth a try. I think it's worth a try. If you like what you see, or if you're even remotely interested, like if it's something that's like, you know what, this is all right, like I see the potential. That's kind of the big word I've been using. I see the potential of the game, because what we currently have is, like, if I'm being honest, it's basically just like it's like beta. But there are people who are still having fun with the game. And the 1.1 patch is supposed to be like a pretty big step up from what we currently have. So I think it's worth trying. If you, like I said, if you think it's cool, then, you know, you can keep playing and you'll be kind of, I guess, prepped for when 1.1 hits in a month. So yeah, but like I said, I genuinely think the game is fun in general. Like it's not perfect. It definitely has work that needs to be done, but there's fun to be had. And like I said, I think the story is solid. The music is good. The gameplay is the thing that needs the most work. But if you're just looking for like some casual stuff or whatever, then yeah, hop in. Hopefully that's a satisfying answer.
Psyche, here's the soil from that cave. Does it look right?
Its touch
Oh, really?
is exactly like that of the soil Dad used to grow flowers with.
If you're looking for a game to play besides Genshin, I'd say just play Wuthering Waves. Mind you, if this is something, like I said, play this if it's interesting to you as well, or instead. But yeah, I would just, if Genshin's the main game you're playing, I play Genshin myself personally, but it's not the only game that I play. For me, I'm mainly like Genshin and Wuthering Waves, but this is like currently like the third option. But yeah. Its touch is exactly like that of the soil Dad used to grow flowers with.
And there's so much of it. This should be enough to help every plant thrive here.
There's no character gacha. There is gacha for the skins, but you know, that's neither here nor there really. Like, it's the skin, you know? Plus you could just pay for stuff straight out too if you want. Well, I'll put your standard so high it's hard to try something else now. Yeah, I made a video talking about that back in the day where I was like, Wuthering Waves is basically like ruining gacha for a lot of people. This game bored me out. So I will say this, if you are talking about the story in particular, the first part of the story is slow, or at least it's just, it's not as interesting, but the second part of the story gets much better. Like noticeably better. They took the gacha out, but they didn't take the gacha gameplay out. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, there's certain aspects of it that do need improvement, and that's what they said they plan to improve. So it's just a matter of like waiting and seeing, I guess, at this point. 1.1 is supposed to be a pretty big improvement. We'll just have to see just how much of it gets improved. But yeah, there's so much Like I said, I know a lot of people, some people are saying, yeah, I like the game. Other people are saying I like the game, but it has issues, but I'm willing to, like, you know, let them cook. And then there's other people who are saying, you know, the game's okay, but I think I'm just going to wait till 1.1, come back and then make my decision. So there's a lot of different types of people in this field. It should be enough to help the plants thrive here. I'm glad you're happy. The trip was totally worth it. Is lost in happiness as she feels the soil in her hand. You suddenly remember the flowers. You can take the flower and it rests peacefully on your palm. Though much time has passed since you received it, its petals remain unchanged.
It's that flower I gave you. And you've been carrying it around all this time.
Of course. It's a precious gift. You love these flowers, don't you? Is it okay for you to pluck one from the plant and give it away?
Yeah, and that's the thing. You're right. There's no FOMO, so you can stop playing at any time and start back up whenever you want.
When I was little.
The only quote-unquote FOMO, and it's not real FOMO, is just that you won't have...
freshly cut flowers sold at the florist? I never liked that practice. It always made me feel sorry for the flowers.
Hey, how you doing? How's it going, Pop-Tart? Or I guess I'll call you Belle. But yeah, there's no FOMO in that regard. So the only FOMO is, oh man, I could have unlocked 2 characters, or I could have unlocked more characters basically. But once again, you'll get the characters that you want in time. So give me 1 second. Let me do something real quick. Yeah, you could definitely wait. And I mean, to be fair, the mission isn't 3 hours. Like, I don't think that's the big thing. Like, you could either try to do it all in one day, or you can like do it over the course of a couple days, which is likely what I'll end up doing. Escort missions. I haven't done the escort mission yet, but I presume you don't mean literally 3 hours, I presume. But I think I get your point. And that's what I was saying, like some of the gameplay loops need to be refined a bit.
Flowers, stems, and leaves all belong to the same plant. Yet people cut the flowers to admire their beauty, leaving them to wilt and die alone.
Indeed, if flowers had a choice, they probably wouldn't want to be snipped off. But maybe that is the flower's purpose, to have their beauty appreciated by others. Benefit?
It does seem so, from our perspective.
You said when you were little. Does that mean you feel differently now?
Not entirely, but... Can I ask you something first? What do you think about flowers that are plucked from their plants?
Let's see. I'll cherish the moment of their blossoming. I'll do my best to make them survive for as long as I can. I actually feel sorry for them as well. Cherish the moment of their blossoming.
I understand. That's what I thought. Now, when I see cut flowers, I still feel a bit sad. But over the years, I've come to realize that they are amazing. Far more amazing than I thought. A plucked flower would no longer bear fruit. It's fated to perish in a slow, wilting death. Yet, it tries to absorb water, as if still rooted, blooming fully before its brief life fades. I no longer pity them. I'm impressed by them.
Indeed, they're an amazing person. I prefer to leave them on the plant rather than snipping them off.
You feel the same, right? Oh, just listen to how somber and heavy our conversation has become.
It makes me tired. I'm not gonna lie.
Intention.
Her voice and the music are quite literally making me a bit sleepy. But I know it's gonna pick up in a little bit, so I'm just kind of getting through it. But yeah, it definitely does that. You're not alone. I'm just like, yo, I need like some. Hey, get there. No, I will.
Anyway, the soil you brought back is great.
The reason why
The
too.
wetness and softness are perfect. You might have a real knack for gardening.
The other problem is the fact that I've played this story. This is my third time playing this. And I'm doing this for those of you all who are watching, as well as those who watch the VODs. Give it 40 minutes to log out. We'll continue the game though. I hate when I'm late to the party. No, yeah, for sure. Take your time. Third time. Yeah, because why is it so slow? Why are we here talking to her for 100 years now? I know. They're taking a bit of time to do this part. I will grant you that. This in particular is actually the slowest part of the entire part. The flower thing, the flower discussion, and the reason why is because they're trying to build up to what happens after this with her in the story. But yeah, it's yeah. You might have a real knack for gardening. You're welcome. And if you ever need more, just let me know.
You are such a wonderful person. Apart from my parents, nobody else has ever taken my casual remarks so seriously or done so much for a simple plant. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation.
Yeah, it's my third time for the betas.
But I hope you'll accept it.
First beta, second beta, now launch.
Do come back and admire these
But
flowers
I've never
when
played
they
the
bloom
second
once
chapter.
more.
That's the big thing. I've never played the second chapter. Meet Snow near the Hypnos house. Hey, Snow, how you doing? It's been far too long. To be here after the hurricane won't stay long though. Gotta conserve power. How are you? Hey, what's up, Frosty? Frosty, don't tell me you live in Jamaica. How are things in your part of Jamaica? I've been hearing some really unfortunate things, I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go.
Finally! You're such a past outsider, making me stand watch here. This Demon King's great talents are meant for leading hunts, not keeping tabs on that gloomy man.
I thought that was his job.
That's because you have a special gift for acting by stealth, Your Majesty. Look at us, all big and clumsy. We'd be spotted by Henrik in no time.
Smart of you to have recognized my greatness. Wait, that's just a roundabout way of calling me short.
No, not at all. You're the tallest and mightiest. The towering Ice Lake gates were practically built for you. Shh, he's coming out.
Right on 8 o'clock. If he ever changes careers again, he could offer time-telling services in the town square.
Stick to the original plan. Snow and I will tail Henrik, and Outsider, you sneak into Henrik's office through the chimney. We'll meet up at your doorstep afterwards.
Got it.
I think one of your messages got cut off, Frosty, because I didn't see the first part. It just says I haven't been able to get in contact with her from yesterday. Baccarelli, shouldn't you be following Henrik?
This is quite a delicate mission.
Little minion, hurry up! Shh, wait, we're way too close.
Yeah. Okay.
Ugh, what's taking him so long?
Wait, we're way too close.
I should have gotten caught like years ago. I legitimately should have gotten caught years ago. I'm still getting used to the controls on controller.
Popcorn! 6!
Hey Ninja, welcome. How y'all doing? We're back at it with Duet. We had to go last night. It was getting a little bit late. But how y'all doing? Good to see you. Try not to judge my my gameplay too harshly. I'm trying to get out on controller. The controls are a bit different.
I've got an idea. We hide inside this big guy and follow him without making a sound.
What?
And tell me how.
Oh, my bad. Sucker for cosmetics? Ah, got you. Art longevity grace against the Elysium. Small hedge, my required funds are all tied up and isolated in my current condition. Precludes me from accessing them personally. It still has the honor of courage. Be the man the empire. Do you send your sponsorship to? Okay, got it. Yeah. Got you. No doubt. Yeah, no, I was looking at a cosmetic for the main character, and they have like a little black blindfold thing you can put on, and it looks like 2B from Nier Automata, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, so Kingston, but I need to get back home to see my mom. I'm hoping nothing bad happened. It's just the cell services that are down, but I need to make sure she's okay. Okay, got you, Spark. Got you. Yeah, I heard like roofs were being torn off of places and just all manner of nonsense. So yeah, I totally get it. But like I said, you all are in my prayers, and you in particular. I'll be praying for you specifically tonight. You and your family. Cause yeah, that situation is crazy. I'm happy you're okay though. And like I said, God willing, the same is true for everyone else. That, you know, your family, your mom, etc. So a crumpled letter, evidently mass printed rather than handwritten, reads, "Dear people of the Empire, greetings from your dear Dis-1 or Dis-I, the founder of the Hyperborea Empire in Dismania, the Imperial capital. The Imperial capital. Okay. Astonishing as it may seem, I am very much alive, having mastered the art of longevity. I am now gearing up to resume my great quest against Elysium. However, a small hitch. My required funds are all tied up in Ice Lake, and my current condition precludes me from accessing them personally. If you still have the honor and courage of being a man of the Empire, do send your sponsorship to number 233, Triumph Street in the Imperial capital. Rest assured, once I've bounced back and retrieved the full war funds, your investment will be returned twofold. Remember, the war is coming, so please act swiftly. Your sponsorship is eagerly anticipated. Once I'm ready, I will return like lightning. Yeah, no doubt, Smart. I totally understand. That's a scam if I've ever seen one. Henrik has vanished. Looks like the trail's gone cold. Oh, I didn't know you could fail. I did not know you could fail. All right, let's try that again.
Wait, we're way too close. 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 Flowers of solicitude. It's a flower shop. Wait, is he going on a date? Let's grab a seat across the street and wait for him to come out. Wait, we're way too close.
Stop into the flower shop and you decide to scope out the joint.
My name is Annie.
Amnesiac girl, okay.
There he is.
Can I get you two something to drink?
Oh, we're good. Just, hanging out and enjoying the view. Isn't the sunlight lovely tonight?
Well, nothing pairs with a good view like a good drink. We've got all kinds of coffee, Ice Lake's own boreal berry juice. Oh, and how about our newest special, rich, creamy pickled herring soup?
Pickled
No,
herring
thanks.
soup?
We've
Oh
got
my
some.
gosh.
Wait, where's Henrik?
Oh, I think we lost him.
Let's ask the florist and try our luck. My name is Annie.
Hello, we found this silver coin. Pretty sure that man just dropped it. We wanted to return it to him. Wait, are you crying? Did that guy say something mean to you?
No. It's just some duet pollen in my eyes. Thank you for asking. If you mean the gentleman in white, I believe he's by the pond, northeast of here. Got it. Thank you.
I know where that is.
Wait, you... Are you talking to me? No. I might have mistaken you for someone else. Sorry. Here, please take this.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are giving me this for free? That's right. Your eyes sparkle like rubies, perfectly matching this flower. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you. Then I'll gladly accept it.
Whoa, a gift from a stranger? My little minion is way too charming.
Okay. Bruh. I'm not gonna lie, this is... Oh gosh, I'm trying, I'm holding on. This part is really... It's the music, I think. It's not just the music, but it's the music kind of combined with like the pacing. All right, let's see. Let me get one more thing real quick before we do this part. Hey, how you doing, Talissa? Good to see you. Wait, please tell me I said that right. I mean, it's right in front of me. I shouldn't have said it wrong. Is it Talissa? Talisa? Talisa? Yeah, I'm gonna say, there you go. Yeah, Lisa. Yeah, Lisa. Talisa. Yeah. It's really not a hard name to say. I don't know how I was Talisa. It was is the instance of it. But yeah, how are you doing? We're trying out Duet Night Abyss. Give me one quick second. I just gotta get something real quick. And we're back. Whoop. Dang, everybody's been having problems this week. Like, everybody's having problems this week. So, like, Jamaica is having some problems. This guy I know in India is having problems. Like, it was raining crazy this week, and as a result, the power went out for like everybody. The only place that had power was like the banks. It's probably because of backup generators. It's just like, this is just not the week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is just not a good week for a lot of people. Now, me, fortunately, that wasn't a problem for me. Well, technically I've had, so the person, there have been some indirect problems as a result of some of that stuff for me, but yeah. Because October is ending. October is a good month. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Ooh, there we go. Got some pineapples. We got the whole crew together right now. Got Talisa over on Twitch and Dan in the YouTube chat. Yeah, if you have any questions, Talisa, let me know. We're like I said, we're playing Duet Not Abyss right now. Yeah. Like I said, if you all want to play, let me know. The best times for me to play are the weekend. When I can. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm hoping to see more of her in the second part of the story. But we got to see some Sybil, my bad. And a tad bit of Veronica, but not nearly enough.
There he is.
Tools without spirit simply won't cut it.
Mm-hmm. Super good, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hopefully we'll get to see her more. But I mean, everybody who's gone, like everybody we've heard so far has been great. The first chapter is on the slower side.
Did you see that?
In terms of like
Henrik just threw something in there.
Intrigue and all that.
That'll be his horrible secret. You stay here. I'll go fish it out.
Hey, Snow. I actually miss Snow. Small looking children with abnormally big heads. They're a race. So this is a place where there's different races, and they're a race called the Lunos. No, oh, with the spear? Yeah, so I've been playing the main character. And the main character, I enjoy the special effects of the main character a lot, actually. I was kind of saying the same thing. I was like, dang, I'm playing so much main character these days. Let me see. Auto equip, confirm. I've been using this weapon mainly. Equip, auto equip, confirm. There we go. But yeah, and also just for some of y'all who are getting here. So I took off her jacket because normally she has this jacket on, which is a cool, or like a shawl or whatever you want to call it. Which is cool. It looks good. But with that being said, I took it off and I also found out that they have, let me see. I'm trying to use this system. I'm just gonna use this as simpler. Here it is. Bam. Look, 2B. We got 2B in the house. Or like reverse 2B. Well, you get my point. If there's a way to make this outfit black, that would also work too. Be expected, I suppose there must be a lot of world building to do with the new release. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's a lot of world building in the first part. There's world building. Like, it's not all slow or whatever, but it definitely has a moment where it starts to get a little bit like, okay, it's a little on the slower side. It's because, I'm gonna be honest with you, part of it is because they're trying to introduce you to Psyche as a character. And you also have to remember that this story was originally a gacha, so it's written like a gacha. I made a video that I put out like 2 days ago, and I'm really praying that it gets a little bit more reach, maybe as more people play the story or something. I don't know, but you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'll make more videos, but the future stories of this game, I have a lot more hope for, because they won't be written in the same way that gachas are written. You can buy a blindfold that looks like it from the shop. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, the Christmas outfit. Actually, I need to do more presets. Sure.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Let's see. And go, Genevon. I don't even know which one to choose for real. So, what is this, Electro? I don't really think I have anything for my character as of right now. So yeah, we'll just do that. Save. All right, we'll just leave it there for right now. But yeah, in terms of what you were talking about, I think that's Forge Borrowed Stone. Yeah, so this is what you're referring to.
Let's go.
This is the Christmas skin, and it's every bit as you know, spicy as it can be. However,
Are you inviting me on a date?
Where are we heading for today? Gilbert, wakey wake.
This is quite a delicate mission.
I just
Shall we
hated
do it
that the
together?
male one is so bad. You know what? You say the male one is bad. I'm gonna have to stop you there. And let me tell you why. Because someone in Discord, I'll show you actually. Someone in Discord, it was Kaga. Kaga suited this thing up. Okay? Like Kaga, I was very impressed. Let me see if I can find it. Should be in this section. Look, Violet S already got rhythm, which I'm so jealous because this is one of the best looking. This is my favorite character. Favorite character right now is rhythm. This right here. Tell me that this doesn't look sick. Tell me this doesn't look sick. Yeah, I'm jealous, bro. Like, I'm legit. I wish they had capes, but I like them. Yeah. You can, the thing is though, Talisa, you can add capes. You can actually add a cape to it. Because you can customize it. Oh, you just tried to get the game is awesome? This doesn't look sick? You are lying to yourself. This looks cool. How do you think this doesn't look cool? Okay, that looks better. Yeah, like this looks so much better. This is, so when I say this looks sick, what I'm saying is, I'm saying that they took what was given and they improved it. The creativity is what I'm referring to. I'm doing this. I'm doing this to mine. 100%. Yeah, this is the main character. I'm making the outfit black. It looks much better that way.
Gilbert, wait.
But yeah, in terms of this, let me see, shop. Yeah, the pineapple woke me straight up, by the way. That pineapple woke me straight up. That's exactly what I needed. Let me see. Cosmetics. I'm using this on Berenica. Head, face. Thank you. Oh yeah, yeah, this is the blindfold, yep. Waist. Oh yeah, look, we have gourds. It's Wuthering Waves all over again. We're just taking a little bit of a isekai trip. Buy character shards from. What's it? Character shards.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Secret letter, Lady Nightfall shop. Right here. Go to item. Shop items thoughts. But the quick way is just to click on the character you want, click on their thing, and then right here, go to shop. Yellen Oliver is actually, he was pretty cool when I did play him. Prism. Ah. Yeah, there's more. Quite a few things. But I was gonna show you, Talisa. You can get these secret letters for characters right here. So I'm gonna save mine for a bit. I might use it for Daphne because I think she's like a buffer. Fancy. Well, yeah, I know you get her through story, but I'm curious about her upgrades. Like her upgrades might be really good. But I guess if you don't get, do you get Sybil through the story? If you don't get Sybil, then maybe I'll use it for Sybil. Okay. So yeah, cosmetics. You have, okay, so this is something I was showing everybody earlier. So like I said, this is Rhythm. She is the character I'm the most excited about. And right here, this little tassel on the back is not there by default. It's actually, her default outfit looks like this, right? That's her back. She's like my favorite character. I love her hair. It's so round and cute. She's a healer. Yeah, I know she's a healer, but I think she like gives like crit buffs and stuff, so. Yeah, I know. She's so cute. I love it. Absolutely. And so for the back, right? Bam. It feels like this was made for her originally, but they made it optional. You can also put this on there too. Like this is, so this character is basically Attack on Titan, the character. Like she literally has a ability that allows you to move around like ODM gear from Attack on Titan. Yep, and they have an Attack on Titan cape. So I'm definitely using this. I will probably, I'm probably gonna, whatchamacallit, color it blue maybe? Or maybe color it like gold or something, I don't know. If I feel like it. But yeah, you have this, you have this, you have this, and I presume we'll have other things too in the future. So just in terms of like capes and stuff. Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure you can color all the things that you can equip. I believe so. Maybe I'm wrong, but from what I recall, cannot equip in preview mode. Okay. From what I recall, this stuff can be customized. Let me see. Cosmetics. That has a color thing on. Oh wait, maybe they can't be colored. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm lying. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm not sure 100% how it works. Oh shoot, her hat changes. I didn't even know that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Her hat color changes. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I need to look around and see what you can't color accessories. Ah, okay. Never mind. You can't color accessories. You can change color of outfits, but not accessories. So I guess we're just gonna Sasageo our way to the top. Wait, but I can't color her OG outfit though, can I? If I can color her OG outfit and make it green, then that would work too. Free trial. Maybe that's something that they'll add in the future, coloring their OG outfits. Yeah, maybe that's something they'll add in the future. Yeah, this is the standard outfit. Yeah. This is the standard outfit actually. So on the banner, because there's gacha for skins. So on the banner, I like the music notes and all that. So yeah, it's cool. Genuinely cool. Oh, also, this isn't the little thing that I added. This is like her outfit normally. And then you can add this. Which feels like it was supposed to be there from the beginning. It's like they took it off and they gave you the option to put it back on if you wanted to. Yeah, like so for Veronica, you can take that off if you want to. Or keep it on. Same with the main character. I like the main character's cape, but I just kind of wanted to have like some, I don't know, I just wanted it a little bit different. Third or fourth check. Who's the best DPS here? You know, that's the thing, Cetro. I don't know because of the fact. Well, actually, hold on. I think I forgot to say grace. That's my fault. Because they changed, like, because it's not a gacha anymore, I think they changed the power scaling. Like, all characters are just characters now, you know? It's not really 5-star, 4-star. They're just characters. So I don't really know fully how the power system works. Rhythm is the best. I'm totally biased. Hey, how's the story in the game?
In the air. This one looks tough. I'm out of here. Just take that and let me off the hook. I mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait.
All right. There we go. I must say I had to get used to the controls still. All right. The story. So the story is something that we're still kind of working through. I can just tell you this. The beginning story starts off a little bit on the slower side because obviously they're trying to build up, you know, it's a brand new game. So there's going to be a lot of, you know, build up basically. However, I have not played the second part of the story. the second part of the story, from what I understand, is really good. Like, it's really good. So I would say if you're willing to, like, you know, be patient, it's worth it. And obviously, you know, as you continue in the game, the story will get better. I think the idea of having like a double protagonist with like two different sides is engaging in and of itself. I'm gonna play as long as I can. I was supposed to have a conversation today, so it depends on if that conversation still happens. But I will definitely be able to finish the first part today.
Now comes the most exciting moment! Through great trials and hardships, the Demon King and her minion finally retrieved a precious treasure from the deep waters. With hopeful hearts and anxious breaths, they opened the box, only to find...
I legit miss Snow. Like, the other part was just like, I like, she's kind of a breath of fresh air right now. Kind of like, you know, breaking up the somberness. So this game, this game has two benefits, in my opinion. Or there's two benefits to the game. First benefit is we are getting well, I made a whole video actually about the benefits of this game, so definitely check that out. It's like 5 minutes long, so it's not like crazy long. Pacing is good. You'll see. Like, literally, I could have made that video 8 minutes if I wanted to, not the ads. Okay, I'll wait. Controller trying to skip. So I'll wait to explain when Talisa gets back. But yeah, Andreas, hopefully that was a helpful answer for you.
Huh? It's empty!
Intricately carved box. Oh. It's an intricately carved box feeling surprisingly heavy in your hands, but as Snow said, it's empty. Not completely empty, though. There's some sort of residue. Seems to be some slimy powder. Slimy powder? How does that work? Resembling salt. Most of it is dissolved into the water, but a small amount remains at the bottom of the box. Oh, okay, so that's what makes it slimy, but it was originally salt. Got it.
No, it's not really empty. It previously held something. Some sort of powder, perhaps.
Powder? Why would Henrik bother to put a box of powder in the water? That's so strange.
No idea, but something feels really off. Let's go back and see how Outsider is doing.
Meanwhile, inside the Hypnos house. That's not good.
I got all covered in soot. Fina's going to make a fuss about it when I get home. Anyway, finally made it in.
Finally! Investigate the stove, investigate the log on the cupboard.
A furnace this big? No way it's for cooking. And it doesn't look like a heater either. So what was it burning? Could it be... The Slumber Project. What's this? September 3rd. Carolina Brown. October 29th. Hunt Clark. Hunt? Don't tell me he's already... November 25th. Psyche Frey.
You're back? Okay.
Mr. Henrik, you're back. Here's a cup of hot water for you
Lisa,
to warm up a bit.
just to answer your question, in this game, you get to choose two different protagonists because you experience the story from two different people's perspective. The first chapter, you're experiencing it through the Charon. Like I said, there's races in this game. So one race is called Charons. They're essentially both humans, but humans with horns are called Charons. Humans without horns are called Solarians. And so Solarian, one of the two. It's either Solarian or Solonarian. Yeah. Anyway, the second chapter, you experience the story from that person's perspective. And when you experience it from the other person's perspective, from what I understand, that perspective is going to give you a totally different perspective. That perspective will give you a different perspective on the story that you just experienced in the first half. So it's really interesting. If you heard all that, that is. Here's a cup of water. And I also look forward to seeing you again. Here's a cup of hot water for you to warm up a bit. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know. That's why I was originally excited about it. So, looking forward to doing some content for this one as well. Let's see. I have Scarlet Nexus, and I have not finished the game either, to be honest. But you're right, it does sound like Scarlet Nexus.
Drat. Henrik's back.
Tools without spirits.
Let's see if I do. Pretty sure I can do that on keyboard, but oh, that works all the same. Ta-da.
Are you saying Psyche is in
Tales of
danger?
Arise is so good. Me and Miss Life, we absolutely adore that game. Wow, we have very similar tastes, apparently. Yeah, me and Miss Life absolutely love Tales of Arise. Favorite game, and they're like mentioned together because they are by the same company, but I never got into it. Yeah. I have the game. It's literally on my PlayStation. Like, so my PlayStation, like a couple of weeks ago, got deleted, it was broken basically. And so I had to get another one, and it had to get replaced essentially. Unfortunately, I lost all my save data. But out of all the games that I downloaded back, Scarlet Nexus and Ghost of Tsushima are the two that I downloaded. You can't do parkours on wall? Question mark. I think you can run alongside the walls a little bit. Yes, I did it one time on PC. But yeah, Tales of Arise is absolutely goated. Such a good game. And like I said, Scarlet Nexus was fun when I was playing it. It was fun. It was just I hadn't taken the time to really. It's one of those games that I'm probably just gonna play on my own at some point, like in between. Who's your favorite character from Tales of Arise? If you have one. Are you saying Psyche is in danger?
Hunt appeared on that list after he went missing. I fear things didn't end well for him. And I'm worried your friend Psyche might be next. Henrik came back at a bad time. If I had just a few more minutes. It's my fault. I wasted too much time with that chimney. Damn it. I knew he was up to no good.
What do we do now? Psyche is a good girl. We have to find a way to save her.
I'm going to the Hypnos house right now.
Don't rush into it. We still have 5 days, so let's go back and get prepared first.
No, it's always better to act sooner rather than later to save someone. I can't just...
Just stand there, helplessly watching her leave. Right?
Main party. Yeah, Alfred and Shion are really, they're just great couple. Like the way they did that. Miss Life was so happy at the end, because you know it's like you get that satisfaction of, oh, they basically got married. Well, actually, yeah, they did get married. But yeah, Kisara, I'm a big fan of Kisara, huge fan of Kisara actually. She's probably one of my favorites. But I really like Law and whatchamacallit? What's her name? The mage girl. Yeah, the outfits, we got like the deluxe edition, so we were like changing outfits. Rinwell, yeah. Rinwell. I like Rinwell and Law a lot. Just as characters alone, they're just really good. And then Kisara. Those are like my favorites. It's so hard though, because they're all really good. Dohalim is also good. He's super fun to play. Dohalim had one of the coolest playstyles. It was a little bit more tricky, but it was really fun. But it's extremely hard. They're all so good. But yeah, I really like Kisara. I think Kisara might be at the top for me. Kisara, then like a tie or something like that. Maybe it's like Kisara, Rinwell, and Law. Let me see. I only played as Shiona and I felt handicapped when they took her away from me. Oh, really? Yeah, they were fun. Like all the characters, I messed around with every last one of them. Helplessly watching her leave, right? Because I like characters that have like parries and stuff like that, and Kisara had quite a few, so can't just stand there helplessly watching her leave, right?
How did you know?
Just a guess. You seem pretty shaken up, tossing all caution and reservation to the wind all of a sudden. She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
You are for looking, not for playing. They say Alpha was really good. He was like super strong. I like Alpha's design a lot though. Like his design, I was a very big fan. I just like brown skin with like brown skin with white hair / silver hair in Alpha's case is just always a plus in my book. It's just a great combo. You got a lot with him? Oh man. You seem pretty shaken up, tossing all caution and reservation to the wind all of a sudden. She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Imagine being thrown into a foreign land all alone, feeling unwanted and helpless. Then someone reaches out and encourages you to hang in there for good things to happen. If this person were in danger...
That was a hard battle though. The final battle was hard anyway.
To help too.
Maybe you're right. The bitterness of failure after trying beats the endless regret of, why wasn't I braver back then? But remember, being brave doesn't mean acting recklessly. Being brave is saying, I'm aware of all the possible endings of this path, and I accept them all. Then I tread this path with no regrets, and nothing will change my mind.
Thank you. I've calmed down. I'll make some preparations. But tomorrow, I still need to go see Psyche. Don't worry, I've eased things with Henrik. I'll just pretend I don't know anything.
Okay. We'll also need a plan after we rescue those lodgers. You're not familiar with Ice Lake, so I'll handle that.
Sounds like a plan. Have a good one. All right, next day. Yeah, the music is good in this game, though. The music is good. All right, time to switch back to mouse and keyboard. Where'd I get that shield from? Is that from her ult or something? Let's test it out. Yep, it's from her ult. Even though I don't remember using it. Unless it's residual from when I was using Outsider. Hey! Reward my exploration. Thank you very much. We have been rewarded. Oh. Yeah, I'm just way more adjusted to the mouse and keyboard. Skybreaker 2. Safe. You just be like, all right.
Got to act casually when I see Psyche to avoid suspicion.
As soon as we see her, you lied to me. How dare you? Oh, dang.
Psyche, were you crying? Sorry, What happened? I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you.
What's going on? What happened to Psyche?
She's sick and needs treatment. And she needs some time to rest. It's nothing serious, but please leave her alone for the next few days.
Psyche, would you like to go out for a walk with me?
We said screw that.
Let's go outside for some fresh air. Don't be afraid. I want to go to the Lamenting Lake. Sure, I'll go with you. Mr. Henrik, may I go out for a walk? Don't worry, it won't take long. I promise to come back shortly.
Go ahead. But remember what I've told you. Otherwise, you know what will happen.
He sounds so cryptic, like evil.
If anything happens to Psyche, you won't have a second chance to leave Ice Lake.
Sheesh.
Keep that in mind.
Threats. Keep your nose out of things that don't concern you. Whee! Whee! Do 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 do. All right. Go to Lamenting Lake and take a walk with Psyche. Okay, we bunny hopped a little bit there. All right, there was.
Popcorn, cigs, booze.
Bro said popcorn, cigarettes, and alcohol. I have it all. Bars. Ninja jumping. Oh, that's ninja jumping, bunny hopping. Cause yeah, I let go of the yeah, right here. Yeah, see, I was doing it for a little bit and I wasn't hitting forward either. So the momentum very much was taking me. So that's cool. Yee! Yeah, man, the VFX on the main character are sick. And maybe it's because, okay, hear me out, y'all. Maybe the reason why the visual effects on the main character are so good is because of the fact the main character originally, if I'm remembering this correctly, was not playable. I don't think you could actually play as the main character. With the hand thing too. And so since the main character wasn't playable, these visual effects might be more speak more to like future characters, you know what I'm saying? Which is why maybe they look so good, because like this is like us, because let's be honest, even though these do look good, they're probably like a simplified version of like the newer characters still. But yeah, basically, since it's almost like she has the VFX of a newer character in a way. Because when you see the effect of like when she actually hits enemies and stuff like that, it's like, oh shoot, that's pretty cool. Excuse me. Yeah, like that little star thing that shows up, because those are the whatchamacallits, the stacks that I think she applies to enemies. Hey, look, it's butterflies. Ooh, PTSD.
By now.
Fair.
I wonder if Lamenting Lake looks as beautiful as it always does at this time. Yeah, it's a spectacular view. Would you like to take a walk with me by the lakeside?
A walk by the lakeside, she said.
Be careful. The snow's a bit thick here. Could you go first, then? I'll follow in your footsteps. That way, I won't slip.
Aww.
Where does this river lead? I'm not sure. Maybe to the ocean? No. That can't be right. I remember reading that ocean water is salty. So, if this river connects to the ocean, shouldn't it be salty too?
Smart.
When I tried the water here before, it wasn't salty at all.
Reminds you a lot of what? Interesting.
Really? Let me try. What's wrong? That's freezing. My whole mouth just went numb. Let's head to the lakeside. When I was little, I thought if I just kept running, I'd leave Ice Lake behind. But no matter how far I've...
This flower looks familiar.
Really? Let me feel it. Ah, it's a star frost. Though the petals are smaller and the scent fainter, it's the same kind as the pot of flowers in my room.
Would you like to pick it as a keepsake?
No, just knowing it's here is enough for me.
Alright, time to go slower. I wish they would pick back up the conversations that they have.
Fishing in this weather? That's some dedication. Psyche, do you like fishing?
Huh? I think it's an interesting activity. My family never fished, so I'm not that good at it.
It's okay. I'll teach you next time. It's so much fun. I could sit and fish all day.
Sounds fun. I'd love to try. It sounds like a steam whistle. Is there a train passing by?
Sounds just the sound of the wind. Yeah, sure.
That's nice. Do the passengers have lights on? Are the windows looking pretty and warm, like tiny flames in a fireplace?
Oh yeah, she can't see.
Psyche, when did your eyesight start to fade?
When was it? I don't really know. I thought it'd be the same as before. Just blurry for a while, and then it would go away. But now it just... Let's not talk about that. There's a place I'd like to visit. Could you come with me?
Sure.
It's by the Lamenting Lake.
Lament!
Tree stump. My dad once took me there when I was little. It's been so long.
Here we are.
There should be a small box buried near the roots. Could you help me find it?
Found it. Here you go.
Could you open it?
This is
It's called a camera. An amazing treasure. Dad gave it to me when I was 4. That year, he had managed to grow beautiful Lamenting Lake bellflowers. A wealthy man from the inner city loved the flowers and gave this camera to Dad, which he then gave to me as a birthday gift. But I cherished it too much to actually play with it. I thought, if I buried this precious treasure in the ground, it would sprout many more cameras by harvest time. Then our family would become rich, and my parents wouldn't have to work so hard. So I came here alone and sewed it. I was quite silly back then. When Mum and Dad found out about this later, they didn't get mad at me. Instead, they said, let's dig it up on your coming of age as a gift to your future self.
It was a sweet idea.
Thank you for keeping me company these past days, but I don't have anything valuable to give you. Please, take this camera as a gift from me.
Oh, that's sweet. Isn't this your treasure? It's too precious for me to accept. You've already given me a gift. That flower is priceless.
I no longer need it because of my eyes, but your journey is still long. Please see the world for me with your eyes. Since we're already here, how about a little stroll around the lake?
My number one advice.
When I was little, Dad would sometimes bring me here for walks. Despite the occasional hide and seek with the filthoids, I always looked forward to coming here because I loved the floating ice and mountains here. And more so, I loved watching the trains roar by.
You like trains?
Yeah, I'm fascinated by their destination. The South. I've read that it's nothing like Ice Lake. The sun's warmer there, and you get to see seasons change. When spring comes, the ice and snow melt away, and there are flowers everywhere, even in the wilds. I always dreamed that if I could catch a train, I could actually get there. Dad told me it was not a dream we could afford.
Because you're Charons?
Yes. And also because Mum and Dad are just ordinary gardeners. We were poor and didn't have the means to board that train.
My goat once said, women hate me. I repel them. What should I do? Was your goat talking about you when they said that, or themselves? Because if they're talking about themselves, I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do. If they're talking about you, why is your goat telling you such things? Why is your goat putting you down like that? Oh wait, I forgot I can't do that right now. I'm all types of messed up. I am my goat? Ah. Well, look, you gotta talk better about yourself, you know. Words have power. So there's your answer. What are you supposed to do? Speak more kindly to yourself. I like this music though.
So, the day you showed up at the door of the Hypnos house.
Yeah, the rule, don't play this at night because you will fall asleep. Her voice is like really soothing.
I've always secretly wondered what your homeland is like. Have you seen the ocean with your own eyes? Is it as large as 100 lakes put together? If only I could also see it for myself. Look at me, almost 18 and still daydreaming like a child.
To be continued. That for now, I heard some good soundtracks for the few hours spent on the stream. No, yeah, absolutely.
Psyche. It can be more than just a dream.
I might have to get this soundtrack just because I go to sleep to music anyway.
You were
So
the first one to be so kind to me. I've always wanted to do something for you. There's no one else here, so tell me, have you been under threat? You can trust me, no matter how scary the enemy may be. I'll protect you. I'm a stranger here. I can take you away, just like the day we went to the pit together. Once I find Berry, we can go to my hometown in the south, build little houses by the sea and grow flowers around our homes. When spring comes and the flowers bloom, your eyes will heal. Every day the sun will shine so brightly that you might even find yourself missing Ice Lake's snow. Oh, it might be a slight damper on your dream, but are you scared of bugs? The ones in the south are bigger and noisier.
Thank you. I'm not under threat. It's just that I just can't leave Ice Lake, no matter what.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I can't tell you. Let's just say it's my little secret to keep. Could you take another photo of me? And make sure Ice Lake's in the frame. I don't like this city. I hate the ever-present smell of blood in the air, the towering walls, the guards' heavy boots, and the endless whimpers that fill every alleyway. But it's still where I grew up. My one and only home. So,
Oh, girl.
I'd like to take a picture with it.
With this godforsaken city.
Okay, look over.
There we go. And that's the new thumbnail for the next video, everybody. Wait. Is there a way I can hide model? Hide. What? Let's see. Personal information. Duet and Abyss watermark. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna see if this works. I don't know if it'll be the next thumbnail. Actually, it could be the next thumbnail. We'll see.
Let's take another one. 3, 2.
Oh my gosh. Yo, you scared me. You can't be doing that, bro. Just what? Jump scare of the century.
Psyche.
Oh my gosh.
Henrik.
It's not safe outside the city. You've been out too long.
Sorry. I'll head back now.
Psyche, keep in mind what I said. If you decide to trust me, meet me by the signpost south of the Hypnos house at 2 a.m.
Goodbye.
Can't leave Ice Lake? What does she mean by that?
I don't even know what that is.
I'll just have to go back and see what happens. That guy over there looks familiar. Have I met him before?
Oh shoot, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Hmm. Bro, Baron, you want to see a dead body?
Who goes there?
Oh, buddy.
Stay back, or I'll shoot.
Dang. I was waiting for the attack. Bro, crumpled.
All right, I surrender. But it wasn't me. I swear.
It's you?
All right, I trust you, Miss Camilla. But remember, keep a close eye on this kid and don't let her stir up any trouble in town. If the chief finds out about this, we'll both be in for it. Damn, didn't expect to run into you. Do me a favor, miss. Keep this between us, will you?
Who is this?
All right, here's your money back. I haven't had a decent meal in days, so I got desperate. I'm sorry.
You executed him. I don't think he deserves this.
Keep it down. I told you it wasn't me. I was just trying to sneak. My name's Kevin. We've met before. I'm in the outskirts escort. And this poor soul here is Hal, my old neighbor. We've known each other since we were kids.
He said, keep it down.
Keep it down. I told you it wasn't me. I was just trying to sneak the body out. He lost his mother at an early age and had been getting into countless brawls ever since. My family doesn't allow me to interact with Charons, but he was an old friend from when I was a kid, so I'd sometimes help him out. One day he came to me, acting all weird. I thought he'd racked up debts again, or that he came to moan about being hit by his drunkard dad. But to my surprise, he said he was showing signs of deterioration.
What exactly is deterioration?
As a Charon, you don't know about deterioration. Are you really a native?
Mm-mm. I'm from a backwater village. We're rather uninformed.
Oh, right. Camilla did mention something about that. Makes sense then. So, deterioration is a peculiar disease that only Charons might suffer from. Once you've got it, there's no cure. You folks usually awaken some kind of power around your teens, but not everyone's that lucky. There are always a few poor wretches who somehow get it wrong and turn into filthoids, but way stronger than the regular filthoids out there.
Mm-hmm.
The whole escort might not even be able to take one down. If a deteriorator appears in the city, the entire neighborhood is doomed. Now you get why most Solars hate Charons, right? They say it's the evil magic running through their veins that brings all this disaster. And the deteriorators, they're seen as the worst of the worst among all Charons. Honestly, I'm not entirely sold on this, but how come such a rare thing had to happen to Hal? About 2 weeks ago, he came to me all in a flap. But what could I do? Harboring a deteriorator is as serious a crime as sheltering a member of the Forsakens. One slip and you're done for. All I could do was give him some food and tell him to sort himself out.
How's the game? I mean, so far so good. It's got some problems for sure, but I think it's the type of thing where I'm willing to be patient and see if they can fix it in the future. 1.1 looks like it'll be a pretty different experience, ideally. So yeah, looking forward to that. But overall, it's been cool. I'm in chapter 1 right now. We're kind of nearing the end. Yeah, we're nearing the end of chapter 1. And I hear chapter 2 is where things really start to pick up.
Later, I heard he got nabbed for stealing. And when they found out he was a deteriorator, they took him straight to the security bureau.
What would happen to him at the security bureau?
Like I said, there's no cure for deteriorators, so what else could happen? They get handed over to the escort, and then, well, you know. He pretty much had it coming, but still, we were friends for a few years. I couldn't bear the thought of him lying in a cold morgue, so I sneaked him out. I was going to bury him by Lamenting Lake, right next to his mother.
Hold on, I'm curious. What symptoms would appear between the onset of deterioration and its full development?
I wouldn't know. But I have heard that some would turn extremely violent, and some poor souls would gradually lose their senses, like going blind or deaf or something, perhaps. This is all just hearsay, though. If you're curious about it, best ask a doctor. But it seems to me you've awakened already successfully. Why do you care?
Oh, I got a little dizzy and didn't see the step. Thank you.
All right. Poor souls will gradually lose their senses, like going blind or death or something, perhaps. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Ollie?
I couldn't see clearly back there and ended up startling that monster.
Yeah.
Sorry. Psyche, when did your eyesight start to fade? When was it? Could Psyche's sight loss be a symptom of deterioration? Could all the lodgers at the Hypnos house be deteriorators? Sir, I'd like to inquire about someone, and I hope you'll be frank and supportive. See this camera? If you refuse, I might just hand it over to the security bureau. They'd surely be interested.
I got you, Ollie. Give me a sec.
Come on, cut me some slack. If you're digging for some military secrets, you don't need to corner a mere foot soldier like me. I'm basically just a gatekeeper.
Do you know anything about Henrik Ethelred, the owner of the Hypnos house in the north of the city? I mean anything about him. I'd like to hear it all.
Henrik Ethelred? Isn't he just an inn owner? My superior does have some connection with him. He's got a bit of a history, but has been a law-abiding citizen these past years. Oh, that man's got quite the temper. Not a rare occasion he's shut the door on travellers, but that's just how he is. Even back in his proper job days, he wasn't a nice guy either. Though at least back then, he had his family to keep him in check.
So Ollie, how's it going? So I'm doing well. Yeah. The story's doing good so far. Like I said, this is chapter 1. We're nearing the end of chapter 1. Like there's like one more thing that's gonna happen before like the quote unquote big event of chapter 1. So I'm looking forward to that because I've never played chapter 2. I played chapter, this will be like my 3rd time playing chapter 1 when you combine all the betas. If I got any new characters, I have Rebecca, I have Truffle and Filbert, and I have Berenica. Those are the characters I have currently. I want to get Rhythm. One second. I'm actually getting a little bit warm. I need to switch shirts. All right, there we go. Yeah, but as I said, I'm trying to get rhythm right now. That's my main priority. After rhythm, I'm not really sure yet. I just know I really want to get rhythm. There we go. All right. Please elaborate on this history. Yeah, like, I mean, there are other characters, don't get me wrong. Like, there are technically, I want to get Sybil. Sybil's another character I really want to get. Whatchamacallit? I think we're going to get Daphne anyway, so I don't really have to get her. Oh, my bad. I have Outsider as well. I do have Outsider. Yeah. I want to get Yale and Oliver at some point. I want to get, the other short girl from the church, or the Elysian Church, I think it's called. I want to see what her abilities are at the very least, because she's like one of the new characters I haven't tried yet. One character each element. That actually sounds like a smart idea. Let me... Please elaborate on his history.
Well, it was, what, some 14, 15 years ago. Henrik Ethelred committed a murder up in Scarlet River, Flagson. The victim was a Charon, one with signs of deterioration, as I just said. Not a major crime, though, so he only served a few months before getting released.
Why would he do that?
I don't know, but everyone would fear and despise a deteriorator, I guess. I just heard this from my superior. It's been a long time and it didn't happen locally, so don't hold it against me if I've got some details wrong.
Please elaborate on his proper job.
The older folks in Icelake's all know that Henrik was once a renowned doctor. Quite the skilled medic he was. Even the nobles from the inner city would go to him. But then something happened, and he shut down his clinic at the height of his fame, only to reopen it as an inn a couple of years later. Come to think of it, that was right around the time he got in trouble in Scarlet River.
There we go. Please elaborate on his family.
He had a wife and a daughter. They were just an ordinary family of 3. But then his wife passed away quite early, and he raised his daughter on his own. As for his daughter, what's her name? Heidi, Haley, I don't quite remember. Anyway, she went on a trip to Scarlet River with Henrik, but never returned with him. He never talks about his daughter. One year my superior asked about her over drinks, and Henrik just smashed his glass and stormed off.
Dang.
I swear, I've told you everything I know. Can you please let me off now? Just give me the film. Damn it. You look nice. How could you be so cunning?
Sorry for earlier. Actually, I was just joking. I didn't really take your picture. I'll hold on to the film for now. Maybe I'll give it to you next time I come for more information, sir. I'll say the nice thing.
Well, take care, sir.
Hey, you just gonna leave like that? Where are you going? Oi!
Oi!
You promised not to tell anyone, didn't you? You have to stick to your word.
All right, in the depths of winter. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see. Start challenge. What is this? Fulfill the requirements to continue the main story. Master of Attalasian Aesthetics? What is this? She's so short you can't even see her. Let's see. There we go.
Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's time to leave.
That's so funny. I don't want to try these on her with her kit. See how I like it. Ah. No, yeah, the trade system is nice, 100%. You get you can get different responses based on what you say, and on top of that, the whole thing with the NPCs too in the city. If you have a high enough trait, you get new dialogue options. So yeah, it's definitely a nice system. I look forward to see how they plan to flesh it out.
How?
All right, let's see. Oh, hello. You're new. Forgive the intrusion. I borrow just okay. Forgive the intrusion. Wait, you're here, the hero in immaculate white. A moment, if you please. Yes, you. The very fact you made it to me can mean only one thing: resonance. A deep aesthetic bond between us. Forgive the intrusion. I borrow but a single line from the heroic saga to introduce myself. I am Amiete. As for my profession, well, that's rather difficult to define without offending the sensibilities of art itself. But if I must reduce it to a single label, that's suspicious. Why are his lines so fast? Then let it be artist. That's suspicious. Cristoforo all over again, y'all. Just like, oh yeah, I'm just a random artist, I'm telling you, man. There's no need for baseless mistrust, friend. I merely linger here beset by a crisis of aesthetics. Yeah, no, I don't trust him. Tell me, have you noticed modern weaponry is obsessed with damage output and cost efficiency, but utterly blind to beauty? Weaponry was never meant to be my canvas, but look around you. The soldiers of the city have grown hideously unrefined. I blame Hyperborea's Alchemy Academy. By forsaking aesthetic principles, they cursed their wielders with vulgarity. And when I sought to correct their gear, I was treated most unfairly. Correct? What did you do? Nothing excessive, I assure you. I merely made a subtle improvements to their weapons and accessories during a shift change. Hardly worth 15 days of confinement, wouldn't you say? Yes, instilling basic aesthetic awareness in the general populace is a daunting task, but surely we can't let hardship stand in the way of beauty. I swear, by the name of art itself, from the legendary sword of a hero. Let me see something real quick. Oh, there we go. The LAN cable popped out. All right. Hero to the humble blade of back alley brawler, beauty must be honored, regardless of price or provenance. Oh, that was quite the speech. I enjoyed a good bit of passion. This lad might look a tad questionable, but he's got a few decent thoughts on weapon aesthetics. These days, craftsmanship is all brute force. The blades taper, the patterns forged through hammer and flame, the balance in the hand, every detail should reflect the smith's soul. Taper, patterns, balance. Wait, what do those have to do with aesthetics? What? The true soul of aesthetics lies in color, Color, I say. Oh, that's your angle, huh? You're not offended? Not at all. Wasn't the answer I expected, but fair enough. Paintwork. Paintwork and palette do matter. Plenty of folks care how their weapons look. Just now I noticed your weapon was rather muted in tone. I meant to respect your taste and refrain from commenting, but the artist in me simply couldn't resist. So please accept this exclusive dye recipe along with a few trial samples. Be it blade or accessory, a touch of this shall draw your ever closer aesthetics enlightenment. Wait, he just said accessory. So does that mean we can actually adjust our accessories? Canon Christopher created DNA as one of his stories. Trust. That's funny. So we can adjust our accessories. So all this was just a glorified sales pitch. Sorry, I guess I don't really have much of an eye for these things. This kind of thing. Oh, don't be ashamed. A lack of aesthetic awareness is a common and entirely forgivable flaw. You're unbelievable. Strange as he may be, the lad makes a fair point. I'll take his recipe off your hands. I'll take this recipe off your hands. Ah, a true connoisseur. Thanks to you, a crusade for aesthetic reform takes yet another glorious step forward. Come now, let's put this formula to the test, shall we? So, changes the color of specific items. What are said specific items, I wonder? Speak with Lino Smith.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave. Gilbert,
Cosmetics.
wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Well, I guess we'll go here first. Hold left alt to show the cursor, then select Armory to open the Armory page.
Gilbert, wakey wakey.
Cosmetic.
It's time to leave.
Switch between different cosmetics. View and put on your accessories. You can also customize your character's color scheme. Return to that. Melee. Cosmetics. Select. Okay. So you can color the weapon that you're using. Ah, that's actually pretty cool. Red is kind of clean. Let's see. Black is actually pretty sick too. Gray. Purple. I'm just wondering, like, is this infinite? Do they run out? This says 0. It has a cost. Darn it. Save current plan as a draft. Okay. But yeah, it needs to have this at the top of it. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Try coloring a weapon.
Gilbert, wakey wakey.
All right. Honestly, the color of this one's fine, but let's just see what it looks like in different colors. This fish is crazy. Let's see. White blade. Doesn't look bad. You know what? Oh, that's clean. Okay, this red is clean. See, the only problem is, like, if I color it, I just wonder how many of these I get, because, like, these are, pretty sure these are, like, lower level weapons, so I don't want to, like, You know what? Red just looks too good though. Red looks absolutely too good. However, last thing, this one, but I was gonna put the lightsaber on anyway. Oh wait, you can color the lightsaber too. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I was gonna do red for Veronica anyway, but being able to change that would be nice. Let's see, this one I kind of wanted to change because like it just doesn't match anybody. Even though eventually like I'll probably end up putting it on Psyche. Oh, so that green at the top does not change no matter what, huh? So default is that. That's white. That green at the top is just staring at me. And that just full sends into the design. All right, fine. We're going to go with the red because it looks really good. Besides, I'm pretty sure I can put it back to neutral if I really need to. But red looks really good on this. Not enough die spend, iridescent die to cover the shortfall. Wait, how much die? Oh, I don't have. Okay. There we go. That's the kicker. You know what? We're going to do it anyway. Yeah, that looks cool. Not bad at all. Something smooth finish, good adhesion, though I must say, what is it? Isn't this shade a bit over the top? Is it? I think it's perfect. I'll never quite understand you young folk, but if you're set on it, then so be it. If you fancy another palette later on, just bring me the right materials and we'll have another go. The aesthetics of color, eh? Looks like I've still got a fair bit to learn on that front. Let's see. I got 30. You begin. I see what you're saying. So this can only be used on standard, and this can only be used on lustrous. Okay. Wait, guaranteed within one draw? Oh, okay, got it. Surely I get it early, right? Surely. Maybe next time. Okay.
Gilbert! Wakey wakey!
Equip. Looks good. Speak with the waiter near the tavern.
I'll take a 20% cut.
For this month, Old Hunter's in the lead with victims of Miss Camelia's gaslighting. Old Hunters is in the lead with victims of Miss Camelia's gaslighting. Right behind them, and our aim is to become naturally invincible Super Fox Hunters is ranked third. The older teams have proper names, the new ones, we're running out of space on this bulletin board. So isekai joke, got it. A tavern writer mumbles to himself while writing down a series of strange names on the board. He seems to be intently worried about something. Hello, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, I'm updating the Fox Hunter team rankings for the month. It's Miss Camille's idea to keep track of showcase how the Fox Hunters are doing. This includes how many commissions they've knocked out this month, their average earnings per job, whether they've had dust-ups with clients, that sort of thing. So if you're thinking of starting a new team with Outsider, do take time to discuss your team's name and get back to me once you're ready to register. Let me see. One last thing. I've been going crazy lately. All right, y'all say thank you to Miss Life because she's keeping me up in a float. Do take the time to discuss your team's name and get back to me once you've already registered. That makes sense. Snow's heard quite a few complaints about the bad-tempered Fox Hunters here. They do have a reputation for being a bit grumpy and intimidating. But imagine teams named Paw Buddies and Kitten Pals. They'd seem so friendly. Everyone knows animal lovers are good people. Sure. Oh, look who's this. Well, I don't think so. My solo team was named after a small critter, but that didn't help me get more commissions. Whoa, Mud Ears. You just popped up from nowhere. I was just passing by and saw our new friend. So I came to check on you guys, see if you needed any help. What's the name of your team? Edible Insects Researcher Squad. Well, for starters, when people talk about small animals, they don't usually think of insects. Besides, you probably know why your team's name hasn't exactly been drumming up more commissions. Exactly. I knew there was no way for Outsider to name his team after cutesy furballs. What do you know? I'm trying to stand out from the crowd and leave an impression. What do you think, Vita? The name of my team left its mark on you, right? The name might make some people uncomfortable, might scare off potential clients. I like it. We should look into edible insects. Scare off potential clients. Exactly. Now that we've teamed up, it's time to scrap the old team name of yours and come up with a new one. Okay, what if the three of us can't agree on the name? Ha, this Demon King is always ahead of you. Let's hold a little contest and the winner chooses the name. Come on, follow me for some challenges. Okay.
I'll take a 20%.
Let us say, yeah, Wells, Camellia. Let's see. We'll come back for these peeps later.
What am I supposed to do to stay true to myself?
Leave the hospital and speak with the Luna Explorer. Got it.
Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
All right, let's see. Oh, look who we have here. Isn't this our resident loud chatterbox Snow? And behind you is Mr. Sight Older from the Edible Insects Researcher Squad. Oh, it's you, Little Explorer. Flattered you remember my team's name, but you botched my name again. It's only been a few days. That's because I'm always too focused on your performance data. I promise I'll get your name right next time, Mr. Sightholder. For everybody's watching, and especially for as well as people watching the VOD, yes, today was a snack day. It was tiny things, not necessarily like really calorically dense or anything like that. Oh shoot, I just realized we tore off the thing that says let's see. I need to check to see. But yeah, it's just like whatchamacallit. It's pumpkin seeds, some fruit, little stuff. So the Snow Loud Chatterbox, tell me about this one. She's my newly recruited little minion. I'm showing her the ropes of being a qualified fox hunter. That being said, time for me to introduce Luna Explorer. She's the most adventurous Luno I've ever met, and she loves to collect all sorts of information about adventurers. To prove that, she actually remembers that horrible name of Outsiders team. While Mr. Oldsider may not excel at naming, he's certainly a seasoned fox hunter. An ordinary fox hunter stuck with a team name like that would have quit or starved to death by now. Starved to death? Fine. Let's change that name. So, Button Mushroom, tell us more about the little trials. We finally come around. Let me fill you in on Luna Explorer on the situation. Very exaggerated and animated tale of how Outsider was obsessed with the original name of his team. Now, three of you decided to have a competition to decide the team's name. Got it. We're deciding through the challenge. Well, I won't be losing. Yes, you've made some of the most attempts so far, but Vita might not be familiar with my challenge, so here's a quick overview. Simply put, I've got to know the fox hunter by observing and documenting skills and performance. The thing is, with so many fox hunters, observing them during live missions is too risky. That's why I enlisted the help of a respected elder, a smith who looks a bit like myself. Are you talking about Luno Smith? We know her. Great, that makes things easier. You must have seen her handiwork. I asked her to make a magical gadget, a location marker that can be placed anywhere interacting with the marker displays a brief message and records nearby actions. You complete the challenge by fulfilling the task specified in the message. If the results are good, I might even have a prize for you. That's how I kept tabs on Fox Hunter's performance. I'm all too familiar with these challenges. You bet on the wrong house, button mouse, mushroom. I don't even know how to lose. Easy now. Let's see the results speak for themselves. Yeah. Come find me here if you're up for it, young lady. All right. I sure hope I'm doing the right thing. Prerequisite quest, dedicated chef. So I'm doing a special side quest right now. It looks like trial rank 19. I'm already past that, so I'm good. I just have to do whatever this quest is. Since we started this one, I guess we'll finish it. I don't see dedicated chef though. Maybe it's one of those quests you have to find. I don't imagine the dedicated chef thing will be too long though. Most of these quests seem to be like introducing you to like just kind of the core concepts of the game. Like this is where you do your dailies and this is so forth and so on. Let's go over the rules. Once I say go, you need to navigate through the glowing circles I've marked along the path. She said, Outsayer may be confident, but my money's on you. Challenge complete. Rules of the challenge are also quite simple. Once I say go, I knew those balloons were there for a reason. Balloons crafted by Lunosmith at my request will rise. Shoot and pop them. That's it. Oh, these are different balloons. I hope that's not too hard on mobile. Congratulations, I was right. You proved yourself a fox hunter with real promise. According to our agreement, you decide the team name. Heck yeah, you must have set some traps for me. Nonsense, a professionally tracking fox hunter performance. I don't take sides or target individuals. Unless what? Someone takes these challenges as a job and tries to bleed me dry like Outsider. Can you believe this, man? Every time I set up a new batch of challenge markers, he's the first to finish, then hounds me for rewards. Let's, the cheek. And because no one could ever beat his records, nobody else wanted to take on my challenges anymore. That's why somebody needs to be taught a lesson. Oh, wow. So he was gaming the system. He was basically acting like Brent out here. You know, like getting locked up, then breaking out and getting his own bond money or whatever. I mean, bail money. Well, actually, wait, no. Bounty. Getting his own bounty. Except in this case, he was gaming a different system. Hey, how's it going so far? So far, so good. So far, so good. It's... Sheesh, my eye is burning right now. As I've said before, the game is definitely, in my opinion, I think it's worth trying. Like I said, it's got some potential, but it's got some rough parts. But I do think that those rough parts should, well, hopefully, they will be resolved in the future patches. I think the devs are incentivized to do so, more so than most, because they're not a gacha anymore. So yeah. Challenge on mobile, because you can't customize the mobile touch controls. There's no option for that. Ah, got you. I was wondering how that went. Nobody else wanted to take on my challenges anymore. That's why somebody, okay. Is that what you've been sabotaging me? You finally got my name right. Have you been messing it up on purpose all this time? That's understandable. I wouldn't want to compete against an unbeatable record either. So you were using me to get back at Outsider? You're too slow, Outsider. That's just embarrassing. Maybe it's time for a career switch. Sorry to drag you into this, but you did really well in the challenges, and I'm not lying about that. Indeed, almost beat my records. Almost. I think you need another lesson. Let's get back to the main topic. Since Life won, Vita won, she gets to decide the team's name. Okay, fine, go ahead, whatever. But are you sure you don't want an impressive name like Edible Insect Research Squad? Just hearing it will jolt you awake at night, okay? No thanks. I'd say something like Squires of the Demon King of Light has more lore. Then how about intern researchers on edible insects of the Demon King of... Okay. We should make the word insect less conspicuous. What about... I'm not taking any of this seriously. Intern researchers on yummy bugs of the Demon King of Ultra Light from the pure white Inferno. We're focusing too much on the Demon King of Light part. I think we should go for intern researchers on the 99 innovative culinary styles of delicious winged hexapods of the Demon King of Ultra Light with the pure white Inferno. What do you say? While these two knuckleheads are bickering, take your time and think, maybe agonize over naming their teams, but my advice, follow your heart. Okay. Hey, what's up, Navola? Life is like a lonely cruise through the boundless darkness of the night. The river weeps, overflowing its banks, while the thorny thickets on either side stand as a testament to its sorrow. Cruise through the night. Nocturnal voyagers. Nocturnal voyagers. Is that where Noctojaegers comes from? That's where Noctojaegers comes from? Nocturnal voyagers? Okay, well, this wasn't the quest we were supposed to do, but it was worth learning. Name's a little short, but it doesn't sound bad. Now that you have the name, head back to the Asphodel and tell the waiter there when you have time. All right, take this. What's this? Looks familiar. If it does, it means you're no stranger to adventure. If not, don't concern yourself. These are my old trail markers. I know the continent too well to need them now. If you find any on your journeys, do return them to me. Consider each one proof of your skill. As a fox hunter, your reward will reflect your success. I have high hopes for you. Looking forward to seeing Noctojaegers carved at the very top of the board. Thank you. See you around. Let's see. Nocturnal voyagers. Different factions. All right, cool. Lunar explorers have left badges called Advensphere across Atlasia, marking the paths of her journey. Collect them and return them to her to earn recognition and rewards. Lunar Explorer has left badges called... Okay, yeah, got it. Knock on the door in the sewer to enter the black market. Okay. I just used my ultimate by mistake. Well, yeah. Let's see. Oh, we get a refinement of a weapon on this quest. Nice. However, dedicated chef. Cast your line and reel in the... Okay. Teleport. Oh.
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
How's it going, Marcus? Once it's probably sterilized, it'll be a tasty dish. The fishy taste is gone, but I can't get the umami flavor out of the ingredients. The man speaks extremely fast, his bloodshot eyes darting between a notebook and some seafood. He makes hurried notes with a hand covered in scallion bits. Take a closer look at his notes. The rusty rings of the notebook suggest it's been well used and poorly maintained. You take a closer look at the messy drawings and lines and make out the names of a number of spices and cooking techniques. This is probably the man's recipes. The man snaps his attention to you. Who are you? Just a fox hunter passing through. A fox hunter, then maybe you consider a commission to help me perfect this delicious dish. Accept. Thanks a ton. The first dish is an improvement on the traditional marinated seafood popular among local fishermen. Here, take this bait and go catch something we can work with. Marinated seafood, so it is eaten raw? So is it eaten raw? That does sound quite unique. Exactly. While you're out fishing, I'll get everything prepped on my side, and if you run out of bait, just swing back here and I'll give you more. Okay, accept quest. I'm not gonna lie.
Disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
A chef from the inner city of Ice Lake, average in talent but extraordinarily diligent. Frustrated by his lack of progress in the kitchen, he left his restaurant job and embarked on a relentless quest to refine his recipes, determined to create dishes that would delight everyone. 50 years old, got it. Okay, so...
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
Stop navigating. Navigate. Here we go. So let's see if I actually like the fishing in this. Once you cast your line, watch the reel button to flash. That means the fish is taking the bait really in quickly before it gets away. During the reel in, okay. Interesting. All right, let's give it a shot. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I've seen less enjoyable fishing mechanics. Yeah, that honestly, I've seen a lot less enjoyable fishing mechanics. I'll just be honest, Genshin. I'm just not the biggest fan of the fishing in Genshin. Final Fantasy 16 actually has some solid fishing, to be fair. Or at least that I enjoy.
It can become a delicious dish.
Weather waves fishing isn't really fishing. In the traditional sense. But yeah. Dedicated chef. The fishing in Tales of Arise wasn't bad either. Add some sugar for isolates palate. After topping, scallions, rinsing fish and shrimp and adding salt and vinegar. Cool. Grabs the bag of ingredients you collected and drags into an alley, mumbling his recipe.
Properly disinfected, it can become
You're
a
the only one who
delicious
can't
dish.
pass the fishing. Are you using mouse and keyboard or mobile? But I mean, either way, it's like you just tap it, it seems. Go try his fish. Oh, this is an interesting looking. Oh, this looks like a good one too. Dang, I wish I had some feed. Where do you get this stuff from? Forge? Cancel. It's 2 stars though. Okay, you know what? For science. Nope. Oh, dang it. I gotta come back for that one.
Disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
Enemies being nearby when they're talking, I always expect to get attacked. Ah. Nafola, I just realized that your profile picture is the hamster. The hamster from whatchamacallit? What is it called? Something Express. We promise we deliver. What's the name? I don't know why the name is escaping me right now. The Polar Express. Okay. After a while, Marcus rushes out from the alley, not realizing how comical he looks until he trips and face plants into the snow. He scrambles up with an embarrassed grin. Sorry about that. Here, try this. Can you taste the unique flavors of Ice Lake? He presents a packets of fish and shrimp marinated in a dark aromatic sauce. Upon the smell, it hits you even though the sealed membrane. Don't tell me you forgot too. I know it's not Lumi Express. Let's see. Even if I were starving, I'd rather eat ice and snow. Take a cautious bite and muster a compliment. They're raw, aren't they? I'm good. Cautious bite, muster a compliment. Forget it. You look like you're about to faint. Well, still, there's room for improvement. I'm working on a second recipe. I'm counting on you, my taste bud partner. Oh no. Oh no. A stew would be perfect as an appetizer in this cold. I'm just missing one thing. The biting winds of Ice Lake have turned Marcus's face a ghastly white. To the casual observer, he might as well be a statue carved from ice. However, Marcus is entirely oblivious to the harsh environment and the sorry state of his health. The man is wholly focused on the quickly jotting down and then dismissing various recipes and cooking methods. My taste bud partner, here you are. Or you're here. No time to chit chat. I need a nice plump frost mine to complete this dish. That's pretty rare around here, but I know you've got what it takes to find one. I'm counting on you. Job sounds tougher than last time, but you can't help but breathing a little sigh of relief. At least this time Marcus isn't asking you to sample anything raw. Okay, fish per foxing trout. Okay. There we go. Marcus is peeling boreal berries without a word. The man appears more and more like a statue of ice. His brow twitches, occasionally betraying a pain he's never known before. You notice blood stains on the boreal berry peels. The berries and peels are bloodied and muddy, some crushed. Marcus's hands are raw and bleeding, suggesting he climbed a cliff to gather these berries. All right. There's blood. Nothing serious. Just slipped while picking some boreal berries. That's all. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you've got the plump raw spine. Knew you'd pull through. Thanks. Marcus dismisses further talk of his injuries, tossing the berries into the stew, tasting and adjusting the seasoning. Adding fresh boreal berries into the stew really enriched the flavors. I probably have to come up with a new way of dealing with the obese frost spines. Despite his injuries, Marcus painstakingly trims skillets and simmers the fish, his dedication unwavering. After considerable effort, the aromas blend into a delightful explosion of flavors. Marcus serves up a bowl of steaming fish stew, his face expectant for your critique. It's done. Try this. Oh, it's special enough to impress you. It's delicious. Really warms you up. Fantastic. I'm heading back to the city to show the boss our creation. Thanks a lot, partner. We really nailed this recipe. People will love it, and it'll surely blow my boss's mind too. All right. Head to the city gate. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, okay, interesting. Hey, what's up, gaming? I should collab with Aisha Speed. That is, that's a statement. And then we got GK. Wow, it's like two back to back. Lynn is my mommy. That's illegal. GK. I'm sorry. Well, I don't even know about if I'm sorry, but that's illegal. Well, I appreciate it, gaming. Let's see. This is the third time you see Marcus. He's seated quietly, a lunchbox in his lap. The man looks utterly spent, his skin shriveled up as if deprived of sleep for quite a while. She can arrest me anytime. Oh my gosh. I'm done. The man looks utterly spent, his skin shriveled up and deprived of sleep for quite a while. His injuries have yet to properly be treated. In a warmer city, those wounds might have festered and started to smell. Are you all right? What did your boss say? Excuse me. He didn't even look at it. Said none of my dishes made any money, so he lets me go. Okay. Gaby, you gotta calm down, my friend. You gotta calm down. Nifola, with I'm really hoping and wishing is that you get a collab with Wuwa on some music or character development. That would be crazy. That would be insane. Didn't even look at it. Like I said, I definitely appreciate the motivation. We're gonna keep rocking it out, you know. He didn't even look at it. He said none of my dishes made any money, so he lets me go. Oh dang, bro got fired. That's crazy. That's okay. I finished my last recipe though. Want to try? With trembling hands, Marcus opens the lunchbox. A rich aroma of vegetable stew and meat patties rise in the air, surprisingly appetizing. It's not the kind of steak and rich feast, but a humble, nourishing meal, solid enough to fuel a laborer through the entire day of the hard work, tucked alongside a few star-shaped hash browns, a quiet, thoughtful touch. You take a bite, the food, ordinary in appearance, bursts with flavors that invigorate your spirit. Even the cold of Ice Lake seems to fade away. Beneath the lunchbox, a recipe filled with correction is neatly placed. Marcus nods his head, indicating it's now yours. He awaits the food critic's review with a smile. Be honest and tell him it's very delicious and people will definitely love it. Lie by saying that the dish is good, but ordinary. Advise him to take good care of himself first and find another job once he gets better. For what? What the heck? Thank you for trying my food. Marcus gives a long sigh of relief. He slowly lowers his listless arms and closes his wary eyes. Now, what did they say to him again? Let me see. He didn't even look at it. So none of my dishes made any money, so he let me go. Okay, I think I see what's happening here. So he made so many mistakes in the past, nobody can trust him in the future, which is not his fault, but I feel like he needs to like get a focus group and not show off things to the same person. Let's see. Really hoping you're wishing that get a collab with. Oh, okay, got you. $100. What does that mean? Not a focus. Yeah, I mean, kinda. He needs a focus group because I think that's why he got fired. He said, "Don't let Marcus cook. Don't let Marcus cook." Like his last dish was good. His last dish was legitimately good. He just, you know, he just didn't stick the landing. Like I said, it's kind of like one of those things when you're cooking at a restaurant, right? This is not like the place to try stuff out, you know? And I think that was his problem. Is that a wig or real hair? It's real. You can see it's quite literally attached to my head. I need to get my hair done, actually. Let me see. Yeah, it's been a time. I actually cut my hair. Believe it or not, it was way longer. I had to cut it. How does it feel taking a shower with it? I wear a shower cap, or specifically, they have these caps that you can use for swimming. I found it online one time. It was for like people who have locks, and so you just wrap it up, put it on top of my head, put the cap on top, and if I remember, it's your wife who does your hair. No, she doesn't do my hair. She did my hair back in the day, like at one point. Hold on. You say something? Oh. She did my hair before I had locks. Because before I had locks, I had 2-strand twists, you know, where you like twist it or whatever. And so she did my hair back then. She can like retouch my hair up if it needs it though. Like if I'm washing my hair and she like just needs to like clean up the front or whatever to like get some fresh stuff in the front. But I usually go to a person. I was actually supposed to go today, but it didn't work out. So I'm gonna go on Friday after the Art Night stream. So we're gonna stream Art Nights, the live stream for Art Nights, and then after that, I'm gonna head over to because I think the Art Night stream is at 12, and then after that, I'm gonna head over to get my hair done. Bicep. Okay, Miss Life, keep you man on point. We love to see it. Hey, yeah. Don't go to the gym. I am trying. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have a, you know, push-ups. We have some stuff at the house. Been working on a home gym for a while, so we have some stuff in the garage. Marcus gives a long sigh of relief. He slowly lowers his listless arms and closes his weary eyes. You really worked hard collecting all sorts of ingredients for me. You deserve some rest. I need a break myself too. From Marcus's satisfied smile, it seems he just received the feedback he's waiting for. All right. This better be the end, bro. All right. Nice. It froze. A banquet for a maiden. All right. So this should be like the final part of it's so nice that we can see the city at nighttime like this. Well, I mean, it's not like this is unheard of. It's not like it's unheard of, but it looks cool. You know? It does look cool. You can see like the Aurora Borealis, right? How many can I do in a row? Shoot, I don't know. I genuinely don't know, to be honest with you. It's not a lot. I actually need to get my numbers. I was watching a short today that was talking about doing like 100 a day. In a row, I could probably do 20 right now. I could probably do 20. Maybe more than that, but I'd say 20 is a safe bet. It's all set. Yeah. Like I said, it's something I was literally looking at a short about today. Apparently 3 months, after 3 months of doing like 50 a day, and mind you, it's more so about how many you do a day. So you do it like in sets, like 20, you know, so forth, so on, get to 100. So basically like 5 sets of 20. I probably wouldn't be able to do that immediately though. I'd probably have to like spread it out more throughout the day. But 3 months here to do it. Toy right now and prove it, question mark. Hey, what's up, Kydra? Not right now. Not right now. I'm gonna say I'm not really in a situation where that's easily doable. Plus, it's getting late, so I really need to try to get through this as quickly as possible. Hey, what's up, Kydro? How's it going? All the Kydro peeps on Twitch. Good to see y'all. How you doing, man? It is all set.
I've squared things with a friend from the inner city. He will send his coach around here tonight. Once Psyche shows up, we'll take her out of town and lay low for a while. Henrik wouldn't dare rob a noble's coach.
Oh.
After that, we'll have to play it by ear.
Hey, appreciate you. Thank you, Dark. How am I enjoying DNA? You know? Oh, and what's up? How you doing, Flex? No, yeah, I'm enjoying DNA. It's cool. It's cool. I have a lot of thoughts on it. I'm writing some notes down to make like a little video about it, but overall it's solid. I think it could use some work. It could definitely use some work, but I do see the potential. Have a beautiful day. I just say you are gang. See you and remember you have potential. Don't waste that. I appreciate you. I really do. Taking everything you say in the heart. You said sus. Wait, what? But yeah, have a good one, man. God bless. Hey, what's up, Gip? But yeah, like I said, I think the game has potential. I think it is. I'm really hoping for 1.1. I mean, I think the reality is, I think that too. I can see the potential. I've been quite enjoying it. No, yeah, like it's fun. Like it's a fun game. It could, like I said, there's some things in it that's like, man, these things need to be fixed / improved. Like with the combat mainly, because the music is good in my opinion. The character models are solid. I think they're like around Star Rail tier, maybe actually a bit better than Star Rail in my personal opinion. Well, actually not even maybe, they are. In my opinion, they're better than Star Rail characters. Star Rail characters do not impress me that much, to be honest. They're kind of just the Hoyo. It's the Hoyo brand of character. Not to mention the clothing designs for the characters have gotten like a little bit monotonous. They've been getting a little bit better though with Amphorius, to be fair. I will give them credit for that. A little bit. But yeah, I think that the character designs, they look a lot better than they did in the closed beta. And yeah, so the character designs are solid. Music is good. The world is okay, but when we saw 1.1, the world in 1.1 looks a lot better. Because you have to remember this, what we're playing right now is back like something that was made like practically 2 years ago, like possibly even more. But you get my point. Like this is an old world that we're playing in right now. So I presume that as the patches come out, we'll see a pretty big improvement. And like I said, 1.1 is kind of proof of that. So yeah, all in all, I just tell everybody else, like, I think it's definitely worth trying. And if you see the potential, stick around for a little bit, maybe till January. If it continues to improve from there, make your decision from there, basically. If there's a point where you feel like you're not enjoying the game, stop playing it. That's what I tell people. 1.1 would have been planned years ahead too. Well, yeah, I know, Marcin. I agree. But you see how much better it looks? That's the thing. 1.1 was planned years ahead as well, and it looks that much better. You see what I'm saying? I'd say there's probably a solid like 6 to 8 months probably between what we have right now and 1.1 in terms of like development. Because it looks very different. Like I said, they were probably working with this base area for a long time. And then after a bit, they decided to improve things. We'll definitely stick around. I can see the potential of this game. Yeah. Like it's unfortunate that it launched the way that it did, but let's be honest with ourselves. The reason it launched like this is because of the people at the top, the money people. That's why. If it was up to the developers, it would not have launched this soon. But because, you know, obviously the people at the top really wanted them to hurry up and release the game, probably for profits, this is where we are right now. But yeah, all that to say, I do hope the game does well. I think we need more games that don't have gacha in it, personally. And at the very least, like, this is my personal hope. I want Art Knights to remove their gacha. Or at the very least, make the first copy of every character guaranteed. That would be the thing for me. Like, that is my hope and my prayer. That if this game does well, Art Knights removes their gacha or makes the first character guaranteed. But yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see. Really interesting to see what they come up with. Let's see, Outsider. After that, we'll have to play it by ear. Okay. So yeah, they're trying to get him out of his... So this is like, we're approaching like the finale for chapter 1, so I'm pretty excited. Also, let me see something real quick. Hey, I'm still streaming DNA. Can we either talk later tonight or perhaps early tomorrow before 12? Your time, which is 1 my time. Still wondering how they survive without gacha. And also, it's funny how the entire story is written with gacha mechanics in mind, trying to sell you the character. No, yeah, Marcin, you're 100% right. You are 100% right. And that's why the section with Psyche was so kind of boring. Like, I understand what it was for, and it's a nice little allegory. Like, I get it, but it's very much was meant to sell you Psyche. And so, yes, I 100% agree. The future stories will likely be written without that, though. So I'm not sure how long it's going to take for us to get to non-gacha written story arcs or whatever. But yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe when we hit January or something, I don't know. I can't say. But the earlier stories were written with gacha in mind, so yeah, we're gonna have to definitely just accept that. But as it continues, we should get less gacha influenced stories. What's the difference between, hey, Zulashak, my bad, I apologize, how are you doing? What's the difference between playing as a boy or a girl? I don't think there's a single difference except for what you look like. You can choose to play however you want. I'm choosing the girl first and the guy second, because I want the tall guy. After that, we'll have to play it by ear. Well, the taller guy, I guess. Honestly, non-gacha writing starts pretty much in the next chapter. I'll take your word for it. How that would be strange to me, considering, I mean, obviously, so I guess my question then, well, not question, if what you're saying is true, right? If what you're saying is true, then what that says to me is that they were planning to abandon gacha a long time ago. We just got the information, which is still quite possible. I mean, I knew that these type of decisions aren't made like haphazardly, but that must mean that they were probably planning to abandon gacha back in after the last beta test, which was like almost 6 months ago. Now, is that enough time to redo their story? You said no, it doesn't. Wait, no, it doesn't what? I might have gotten mixed up in conversation. Oh, you're saying no, it doesn't, like you don't believe it's gonna be the next chapter? I'm not really sure. A lot was said. All right, so let's continue. Squared up with friend from the inner city. He will send his coach around here tonight. Once Psyche shows up, we'll take her out of town and lay low for a while. Rick won't dare rob a noble's coach.
You really have a wide network, don't you?
Gotta make the most of all the crap I've been through these years. But are you sure she'll come?
I'm not sure. Anyway, if she doesn't show up, we'll go with plan B.
We're kidnapping
Break into
her.
the Hypnos house and confront Henrik. Ha. Sounds like the story of a hero from some pulp novel. But don't get your hopes up.
I like the
Even
second
if we
chapter story a
manage to
lot
save
more, and I
Psyche
also really like the
today,
humor, the dialogues here.
she
Oh, I think the dialogue is good.
won't last much longer.
I think the dialogue is actually good.
Remember the thing we saw in the pit? That's her inevitable fate.
One thing at a time.
Yeah, like the dialogue was actually, even in the first
Speaking of
chapter,
which,
I think
aren't the
the
deteriorators
dialogue,
usually handled by the escort? What on earth has Henrik gone through to end up doing things like this?
the actual dialogue has purpose. Even if sometimes it was just like, okay, this feels not as interesting. Even though it might not have felt as interesting, the dialogue just purely on its own was still solid. If that makes sense. Like it wasn't like just dragging on for the sake of dragging on. And if they retain, and like I said, because it's not gacha anymore, they should theoretically retain that. What on earth has Henrik gone through to end up doing things like this?
I might have figured out why.
Specifically because the stamina cap. They don't have they already have something that asks you to play the game longer. So it's not like they have to just keep you in the story for 18 years. When Outsider is indoor, he gets a 50% stat penalty. That's so funny. That is actually funny. But you'll see soon, I guess. No, yeah, listen, even with the story writing currently, right? I think they've still done a good job, even though you can see some of the gacha writing. And like I say, it's mainly just with the parts. It's not all the Psyche parts, but it's those parts where it feels like you're spending way longer with Psyche than it feels natural. That's the parts where it feels like, okay, she's clearly the main character here, which is not bad. It's not bad to have a main character in your story, but it's just, those are reminiscent concepts of gacha. So of gacha storytelling, I mean, but that's not always a bad thing is my point. But, I think the thing, as I said, I made a whole video about it. Feel free to check it out. 5 reasons, why. It's called, like, the thumbnail says 5 reasons story edition, basically. And it's like why I think the story is going to be good. And when you remove the common pitfalls of gacha, the TLDR for right now is, we remove the common pitfalls of gacha, it enables you to tell a much more engaging story. That's kind of my take. So, have you played the story past the Fox Hunter arc before or no? I have not. I have not played the second chapter. So I'm actually really looking forward to finishing this. Awesome. we go. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to finishing this so we can start on the next one. All right, I might have figured out why. Reveal the intel gathered from Kevin.
Henrik used to be a doctor, but he shut down his practice for some reason. He had a daughter, but she went missing in Scarlet River, and Henrik murdered a deteriorator in Scarlet River.
Hmm. So his daughter probably was deteriorating. Right?
Right. More importantly, these 3 events happened in the same year, so they must be connected.
And the lodgers at the Hypnos house are likely all deteriorators. I see what you're getting at.
No, I'm not saying that they won't focus on characters, but what I am saying is it won't be to the same extent, if that makes sense. Like, it won't be to the same extent as it is in Gacha. Like, in Gacha, they're relying on you. Like, relying on you to pull the character. That's where they make their money. Because that's not the case in this sort of game, they can take risks with some of the characters that they wouldn't take otherwise. Like, a character can just be straight evil and it doesn't matter anymore. A character could even die and it would be, you know what I'm saying? They can still, like, if the character's in the game, like their character model, you can still get a skin for them. We'll see. At the end of the day, it's very much a big we'll see, but because the specific character in question doesn't have to be pulled, I believe that they can, just like I said, they have a little bit more freedom in the way they can tell the story. And by the way, just for clarity, these aren't just my words. These are words from Deca Bear himself. My bad. Daka Bear? Is it Daka or Deca? I think it's Daka Bear. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. But these were literally Deca Bear's words. He said in an interview that these were some of the issues that gacha games usually have. When it comes to telling a story, they're usually constrained. Instance 3? It's possible, but I don't think so. Hey, what's up, V-Star? If these companies' gacha sales really take a hit if they quit making gacha storytelling? Just wondering if companies' gacha sales really take a hit if they quit making. I don't think they, no, I mean, they don't take a hit. It's the problem is the story takes a hit. Their sales don't take a hit. It's the story that takes a hit when they do that. But like I said, if your gacha is not connected to the characters, then you can be more free with how you tell your story. But yeah, what's up, VSAR? And yeah, like I said, I don't think so, Horizon. The lodgers at the Hypnos house are likely all deteriorators. I see what you're getting at.
Henrik's daughter was likely killed in Scarlet River, possibly by a deteriorator.
Oh, by a deteriorator.
Sparking Henrik's deep-seated hatred towards them, which hasn't faded even after so many years. So, he somehow managed to control some of the deteriorators and administer his own brand of justice. That's your conclusion, right?
Yes. But regardless of what he's gone through, or what the deteriorators would eventually become, we must.
Oh my gosh.
Did you hear that? Screams from the direction of the Hypnos house.
Let's go.
Okay.
The rain hurt Mum's flowers, so the sky said sorry by leaving her lots of
Well,
tiny
Zulashot,
flowers
the
in
reason
pond.
why is because it makes money. Okay, listen. Hear me well, okay? The reason why they do it is because people have unhealthy attachments to the characters. That's why. Like it's fine to enjoy the characters, to like
The rain hurt
to like
Mum's
the characters, to think the characters are cute, to be like, oh my gosh, this is like my favorite character. I love the way the character's written, blah, 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 blah. But then you can get into like unhealthy territory where like people, you know, are like, no, you know, she's real, or well, that's a whole nother level of unhealthy. But like it gets to the point where it's just like you're playing out like a fantasy, essentially. You're playing out a fantasy with the character rather than just appreciating them as a character. And the people who consume gacha games largely, this is why I felt so strange coming into the space, because I was never like that. I was always the type of person who looks at characters as characters, like all of them, even NPCs. Because I would just be like, okay, it's kind of funny. I look at characters like Cristoforo, where I look at like the good guys, the bad, parasocial. I look at the good guys, the bad guys, all of them as parts of a play. And so I can be like, yeah, Cristoforo is a horrible person, but I really like him as a villain because he's playing the role masterfully. I was gonna say expertly, but masterfully. That's why I like the NPC in the Chacona event quest. The one that's like, you hypocrites. I was like, I felt that emotion and I could put myself in the situation that they were in. And so like, that's how I look at it. But you'll have people who are more parasocial with it, and that's not healthy. But the thing is, the writers know that those people are that way. And they also know that those people are going to spend an insane amount of money if their favorite character, it feels like you're going on a date with them or something. And so that's why they write the stories that way, because that's how they make their money. Since this game is not doing gacha specifically to characters, their money is not made by how many copies of a character. Now, mind you, somebody can spend money on a character if they really like that character, but their main source of revenue is going to come from skins, or at least that's their goal. And because of that, they are not beholden to a player base that wants to essentially date every single character. And that's kind of been the thing for gacha story. This is why people don't take gacha stories that seriously. Even though there are some diamonds in the rough, there are some stories that are actually pretty solid. Most gachas, it's the other way around, where it's date character first, story second. And so people have just kind of grown to like if anybody's played just like other games, like normal story games, like take Expedition 33 or Persona 5 or something like that. Even Persona 5 has a dating mechanic in the game. You can literally date all the female characters in the game. Maybe some of the male, I can't remember. But the point that I'm getting at is you can do that, but even that game knows how to separate the dating mechanic from the actual story. But that's because they don't make their money based on the dating mechanic. Whereas gacha games do make their money based on the dating mechanic. And so even in this game, right? Like they could potentially add a dating mechanic in this game, but since they don't make, once again, money from the dating mechanic, they make it from the skins and stuff. So they can still do whatever they can still keep the story, and just have the skins and all that stuff. And the little dating mechanic can be on the side, basically. Yeah, incentivization, exactly. Hey, what's up, Keel? Look who's back, bro. I miss you so much. Could not leave you for 10 minutes. That's crazy. Welcome back, though. We talking about Wuwa. We're talking about just gacha games in general. Was the secret room holding it? Yeah, we're gonna go back to Black Shores probably at the end of the year, because I have that account that I told y'all about that I'm gonna replay Black Shores on. So we will be going to Black Shores later this year, before 3.0. Me? Oh, absolutely not.
Here. You've no idea how
Was that you shrieking just now? What happened?
Absolutely
I was
not.
just keeping watch here as you asked me to, and just like you expected, Psyche came out. I ran to her, ready to take her to you. But she suddenly lunged at me, looking all scary.
Bye,
Lucky I was quick on
this
my
character.
feet, But was that really Psyche? She was nothing like
You can't
her usual
date
self.
Sai and P5?
More like a wild beast.
That's fair. I mean, I wouldn't rage at it, but I can see why people would want to. I can see why people would want to, 100%. But yeah, honestly, I have to give Persona props because like the story and the dating mechanic are separate still. It does not affect the story.
Oh no, the deterioration started.
All right, let me read that because I missed it. She suddenly lunged at me looking all scary. Luckily, I was quick on my feet, but was that really Psyche? She was nothing like her usual self, more like a wild beast. Oh, shoot.
Please help us. Mr. Henrik is
Not really.
in really bad shape.
Snow is just a character. She's not even with us most of the time. Like, she shows up here and there, but she's not like...
Follow me.
She's not eternally with us. I think they handle Snow similar to Abby, where she'll show up sometimes, but then she'll, like, just now, they sent her on a mission where she was doing her own little mission on the side. So, yeah. Her Japanese VA is so cute. I can't try at some point. I like her VA on this one, too, to be fair, in English. But yeah, Snow's not Paimon.
Over here. Mr. Henrik's in his office.
I mean, yeah, of course. Of course, I'll make an announcement about it. Like I said, we're going to redo the whole Black Shores, so we'll do exploration and all that. All right, there we go. Dust-laden family letter. Kid, I've heard the Legion has recently intensified their inspections. What you are doing now is growing more perilous. Perhaps it's time to drop it and permanently shut down the Hypnos house. I've always believed that Haley's dignified death as a human being under your care was the best ending she could have hoped for. I also understand the significance of you opening the Hypnos house right after you return from Scarlet River and offering help to the kids who are suffering from deterioration. But I've already lost my daughter and my granddaughter. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, my son-in-law, the only family I have in this world now. So things are not what they seem. All right, what's going on down here?
Henrik.
Snow is Paimon.
He's still breathing. Snow, see if you can find any bandages or strips of cloth. Anything.
Don't waste your time on me. I deserve this. Please. You...
Don't bother, he's a goner. Let him finish his
Yeah,
last
Ollie,
words.
it'll be good to see what they do.
You have to stop Psyche.
Stop her.
Well, Zulashok,
The Hypnos house shelters.
that's how they keep the lights
deteriorators.
on, you know?
Those abandoned by fate. Their destined end was supposed to be a cold bullet.
Right. In Hyperborea, any Charon showing signs of deterioration will be taken away immediately to prevent them from turning into filthoids. Wait. Are you saying...
Their families didn't have the heart to see, so they hoped that I could help end their misery in a decent, gentle way.
I have not seen that trailer yet, but I
Just
heard
like
about that stuff, V-Star.
How I sent away Haley.
Are you saying the deteriorator who was killed in Scarlet River was your daughter, Haley?
You know about that too. That was merely the last desperate struggle of a father in despair.
And now you all see Henrik wasn't the bad guy.
We're truly sorry, Mr. Henrik.
He was actually the goodest guy.
I brought them to sleep. This is my unforgivable sin.
Then what happened to Psyche?
I tried with the Crystallo of Stella, but still couldn't avert deterioration. I was supposed to let her go, like all the others. But that child was so special.
This is so sad.
She knew what was coming, yet she's always worn a smile. For months, she shone like a ray of sunlight in this God-forsaken place. Just like my Haley. I'm old. I couldn't do it again.
So, in your hesitation, you missed the last window. Psyche lost her mind, attacked you, and ran away.
How come? I can't believe all this.
Your demons. You can stop that child. She has such a gentle soul. Hurting others is the last thing she'd want. Please. Save Psyche.
Damn.
Save my Haley.
Aww. He looked at her as his daughter, honestly.
Mr. Henrik!
Let's go. We must hurry.
That's so sad, man. Old photograph. Taken more than a decade ago, the glass is clouded with fingerprints. In the picture, a Charon girl smiles softly as the breeze... Oh, okay. That was too fast. As the breeze toys with her hair. On the back written in the fountain pen, my daughter, Haley, taken in Scarlet River. She doesn't much resemble Psyche, and yet something in that innocent smile calls her to mind all the same. What did I say? Let me see. Collect. Letter from the buyer. Mr. Althered, I've had your family property inspected. Don't worry about the dust. A bit of light cleaning will suffice to prepare it for sale. That being said, I understand the estate represents a century of family legacy, though I know you haven't lived here since your wife's passing. It may still hold sentimental value for you. So before we proceed, might I suggest reconsidering its sale? If financial pressures are forcing your hand, perhaps there are other options we could explore. Leasing rather than selling might be a viable alternative. We can discuss this further at the asphodel. Please allow me the opportunity to repay you for curing my grandfather all those years ago. All right. I saw the word interact somewhere. Collect. Unsent letter. Your kindness is appreciated, but my mind is made up. Please proceed with the sale. It's for the children. A tenant has moved in. The sale can wait for now. Okay, I saw. Oh, interact. What is this? Oh wow, secret chamber. Hunt Clark. Oh, okay, this is the note about Hunt Clark. Hey, what's up? Why is stream in horizontal mode? LOL. Oh, I meant vertical. Yeah, because I'm using the vertical stream for YouTube. But if you want to see horizontal, it's in horizontal on Twitch. Until they fix because Twitch I mean, YouTube had a feature where you can like combine vertical and horizontal. However, they kind of screwed it up. You can't really customize the vertical, and they were supposed to put like both chats into one thing, so vertical and horizontal were both the same chat. But like I said, they screwed that up. So they said they were gonna eventually fix it. Okay, I see you looking like a boss. But until they fix that, this is what we're doing. So yeah, vertical on here and horizontal on Twitch. Are you going to find Psyche? Once you find her, please end her pain. I think she would want you to do the same. Right. Psyche seems to have rushed out of the city because there are fewer people there, right? She tried to keep herself from the crowd with her last shred of sanity. Like, just for clarity, I appreciated Psyche's story. Gotcha telling it all, storytelling it all. Like, I did appreciate her story. Just finished part 1 pretty good. Yeah, exactly. You missed that? Oh, yeah. I mean, you should theoretically be able to come back, hopefully. You should be able to, yeah, absolutely. Our main base and all that. Leave the Hypnos house, outsider.
Stopping a deteriorator won't be an easy task.
Yeah, I'm going to play a day 1.
Make
It's
sure
going to
you're
be
well prepared
tomorrow.
before heading out of the city to look for Psyche.
I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow morning. For for people who live in Asia, it's in a couple hours. But for the US, which is last on the list, it's gonna be like tomorrow at like 10 in the morning or something like that, or 12. I think it's tomorrow at 12. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow. Planning to get Choyon to S3. That is the goal. One moment, hold on. All right. I can breathe. Okay. What is coming tomorrow? Choyon, the Wuthering Waves character, the one who's all cool and windy. If you haven't seen it, I did a reaction video to both of his trailers. Yeah, this is Ben. He's still here. This is the voice actor for the owl, Albert, in Honkai Star Rail. That's still there. Bro is jacked. I want to be like him when I grow up. Let me see. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Let's see. Your channel. Because it just looks awful vertical in my opinion. Oh, really? I've heard people thought it was fine. But that's cool. Let's see. But yeah. This guy right here. Choyon. We're gonna check the counter. Yeah, this guy right here, his trailer. Both of them actually. I reacted to both of them. There's some pretty cool details in there. But yeah, he's coming out tomorrow. Aura, yeah. You were talking about something else. See, yes, it'll be out in around 2.5 to 3 hours here in Asia. Yeah, exactly. Talking about something else, I thought. I mean, we were talking about this story. I was talking about the story for this. I said Arknight's Infield is gonna be on Friday. Arknight's Infield is on Friday, the live stream for the beta. And then tomorrow is Joyon's story. And right now we're just trying to get through this chapter so we can start chapter 2. I need him 100%. Facts. Stopping a deteriorator won't be an easy task. Make sure you'll be well prepared before heading out of the city to look for Psyche. Excuse me. Let's go. You're about to enter a difficult battle. Ensure your tactical backpack includes combat partner sigils and your characters have well-leveled ranged weapons equipped. All right. So we can ascend this weapon. So I will. Let's get it to 30. Interesting. You know what? Why not? Let's do this real quick. Because I remember last time I did this fight, I was struggling a little bit. So we're going to get this weapon ascended to level 40. The secret weapon? What's the secret weapon? Loved both chapters. Hope you do as well. Yeah, this chapter was solid. I played this chapter like, this is my 3rd time playing this chapter. So I'm used to it.
Oh, we've been spotted by the enemy!
Let's see. So we need to go over here, locate and defeat. That was strange. Also, you know what? I need
one of the soldiers of the Forsakens!
I should have used
to prevent finale flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Honestly, from now on, I'm just gonna use Truffle and Filbert for like a lot of these for a while, because that pig is so good when it comes to like, you know, just running back to the entrance.
The other 2 members of the Forsaken are probably in the area that I marked. Ah, not you again. Have a nice day.
How do I make sure to avoid spoilers in my feed? So first off, I, you know, like the main, I end up like muting or blocking or something like that, the accounts that do leaks and stuff like that. Now there are some people who still do it. I guess I'm pretty diligent when it comes to certain things. Like, I won't lie to you, I've seen very small little bits of 2.8 because people have been showing visuals of certain things, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. So I can't say like I'm completely unaware, but for the most part, all I know is just like, oh, I know some things in relation to geography. That's all I can say. Yeah, the easy way is don't open that. I got amnesia. Yeah, now truth be told, as this is why usually on YouTube. Oh, well, I have premium. Oh, got you. Yeah, it's just for right now, this is how it is. YouTube said that they're gonna fix it though, and when they fix it, then I'll be back in both horizontal and vertical because it'll be one stream. Man, sounds like a blessing and a curse. But yeah, other than that, I also block certain words. Like I block the word leaks. Let's see. And if I see something remotely close to a leak, I just instantly hit that button.
This is gonna hurt. Gonna knock you flying.
All right, operate device. Yeah, no, I like that too. This ability right here, I was like, dang, because Barinica has that ability, but that's her ultimate. Wait. All right, so here we go, get some ammo. All right, looks like we're good. Yeah, the main character is honestly fun.
Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Geez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Ha!
Gonna hurt.
Small tricks, big payoff.
Let's say take these guys out real quick.
Not me flying. This is gonna hurt.
All right, nice. All right, we should be good. Rebecca's fun to play as well. Yeah, she is. 2.8 seems like the best transition patch. Nice. Well, obviously no spoilers for that, but I'm looking forward to it. Boom. Excavation point.
Good.
Oh, hello. Where'd you come from?
Cherish your
New enemy expedition, something or another. Yeah, about to say these guys don't go down as easily. But yeah, the pig just runs through this thing like it's nobody's business. The mission completed. All right. I think that gave, yeah, it did. It gave us 2 of those things. Like, yeah, it kind of feels like Kingdom Hearts or Tales of Arise. People just can't stop spoiling stuff on X. I've stopped using it for now. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit.
Stopping a deteriorator won't be an easy task. Make sure you're well prepared.
I go to armory. We're gonna send this weapon one more time. Okay. We got it to 30. Auto equip, confirm. Attributes. Oh, hello. Cool. So we got that. We have this. Fine. We'll level this one up too. Upgrade. Oh, okay, I guess we'll stick with that. And then skills. Ascend character to face. Oh, the character's not even ascended yet? I can't ascend. Oh, okay. Aha, shop. Where is it? I don't have it. It's not even an option? Why did you send me here? Blueprint. Items. I need something that looks like a mirror. Ah, here it is. Bruh. Nice. There we go. So our chaos uses, okay, our character is a chaos character then? Because we use chaos essential materials. That's interesting. All right, auto equip. Hey, Gopher, what's good? I don't bother sending much since most of the game is easy so far. Yeah, that's fair. I just remember in the beta, this character, well, this fight was kind of like, it kind of took a while. A great passive. I just don't want to get gated on this fight, I guess. Honestly, I need to level up Truffle and Filbert too. I need to level up them too.
Let's go.
What to say? I just want
Where are the sinners?
some of these characters, man.
Weapons, supplies,
I forgot
power
about Hellfire. She's one of the characters I want too,
Weapons,
actually.
supplies, power levels, mission
But yeah,
planners.
rhythm is my
Checking
first priority. All right, looks like we're good though. All things considered. Welcome to D&D. The dice mechanic is fun and bad at the same time.
Are you off to find Psyche? Please take this with you. Psyche often gave us flowers. Even though some of us can barely smell or see them clearly anymore, she kept doing it, saying flowers bring good luck.
That's it for the roguelike.
But by the time I wanted to return her kindness, it was already too late. Please bring this flower to her. It's her favorite. And let her know that everyone at the Hypnos house is waiting for her. I will. I'm going to do everything I can to save her. Or at the very least, stop her from doing something she'd regret.
Yeah, we're locked in. We're locked in. Oh shoot, we only took 2 steps. What, a trail of destruction in her wake?
That young lady just swooshed by. How did she do that?
Shh! Drop it and get back into the city. That is a deteriorator.
Don't panic. The escort will be here soon. Don't you slip into the city amidst the chaos. Show your travel permit first.
Please.
Butterflies? How come there are butterflies in such coldness?
These filthoids are half dead, probably defeated by Psyche. So if we trace them all the way back, we might be able to find Psyche.
I wish you could aim her skill. Like if you aim up, the skill goes up. That would actually be nice. But yeah, I guess you have to just jump to do it that way. That would be crazy though, because you could like attack, then aim down. Oh, that would actually be insane if that was a thing. Yeah, it could be better. Picture in picture. Oh, okay, got you.
It's okay. We already know where Psyche has gone. All we have to do is follow her trail.
Right. As long as we can find Psyche, there's gotta be a way to save her.
Thank you.
Whoa! The wind's gonna blow me away!
Stay behind us, Snow. We'll make our move when it calms a little.
And if the wind gets strong, we can stay behind the rocks to take a little break. Don't rush in.
Oh, buddy. They had a thing like this in Kingdom Hearts 3, actually. Alright, here we go. But yeah, I mean, maybe in the future they could make another weapon. Oh, buddy. Or they could just add a character to have. Oh, All right, add a character that can do that. I saw that coming a mile away. Oh, we got close enough. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Yo, why is Psyche so strong? Swimming not getting in the game is the biggest L they have taken. Yeah, it is weird that there's no swimming. I mean, maybe the future areas have swimming. Maybe it's just, you know? Because, like, it's just, why not? Like, it's a little bit weird.
This should be the final stretch. Psyche, wait for me. I'm bringing you home.
Oh, goodness. That's her vision? That's cracked. That's what her vision looks like. Oh.
The wind's too strong. Can't get any closer.
It's dangerous. Stay back here. Damn it, we're doomed if this keeps up. She's lost her mind. Be ready to fight.
And here we go. Upgraded Psyche, you know, like that would be sick if they released this as a character. This would actually be really cool if this was like a new, you know what I'm saying? Like that would be sick. Somebody just have glow, and once again, you can just farm. Y'all have no idea how happy I am at the idea of just being able to farm for a character. Some enemies have glowing parts and indestructible. Each part has its own HP. When the HP of an indestructible part is reduced to 0, the enemy enters broken state, which significantly weakens the enemy's stance. All right. When their stance is weakened to a certain extent, the enemy will lose their balance. Okay. Once an enemy stance is disabled, they'll be briefly stunned. Okay, yeah, we learned this in the last fight. In quote.
Psyche, can you hear me?
Or like if she learns how to like, I don't know, control this mode or something.
You said it yourself. There's so much you want to do. You'll leave Ice Lake for those unseen places. You'll go to a small island where you can build a house by the sea and grow white flowers around it. Talk about the snow in Ice Lake with your friends while shading yourself with a wide-brimmed sun hat. Talk to me, Psyche.
Beautiful. Oh, ouch. There's in a bouquet of flowers. Like, you don't even have to give us this exact version, but give us like a clear, like a purified version of this. Oh. Essentially, like, she has her mind, she's in control, but she has the powers. Kind of like Fleur-de-Lis, basically. Like, this could be like a Fleur-de-Lis sort of character. Not so much that she has to transform as the character, but you get like 2 different versions.
Psyche, I'm here to take you home.
Mm.
Is this my home?
Oh, that's the flower that was in her room at the Hypnos house. That's the same flower. I mean, I think she said that, yeah, her dad had similar flowers.
Honey, look. Psyche is smiling at us.
I wonder whether this child's birth in this world was a blessing or a curse.
Yes, we weren't born with blessings.
By we, I presume they mean Charons. Dust covered cradle. Tiny cradle, once a sanctuary for new life, now covered in dust. Brush off the dust. Rest here.
Psyche, can you hear me?
How's it going, Weave?
Talk to me, Psyche.
Is someone calling out my name? Are they trying to tell me
Her
to
face.
fall asleep like this?
Psyche's face changed. Like I didn't even know that. The little face on the left side, it actually changes based on what they're saying. But how am I liking the story so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Hi, as you can probably see, it says lore CC. I do lore content, specifically for Wuthering Waves, but I'm branching out. I actually did a video for Duet Night Abyss. It's like the last video, second to last video I put out. Just kind of talk about like my anticipation and excitement for the story. So far so good. Just for complete transparency, I've played both closed beta tests. So this is my 3rd time playing the first chapter, but I've never played the second chapter. So I'm actually looking forward to that. But yeah, I mean, so far so good. I do think that there's some pacing stuff at one point in the story, but overall it's solid. All right, let's see what happens if I choose the other option. And welcome. Brush off the dust. Nice. Hey, Turd, how you doing? Teared. Is that teared? Really like the second chapter. I hope you enjoy it though. This segment with her memories reminds me of Code Vein Choice Restoration. 100%, 1,000,000%. The art style is very Code Vein-esque as well. That was kind of my original thought, but Psyche looks really good. Like, they upgraded her so much from the closed beta test. Like every time I look at her, I'm like, man, they did a good job with this character. Like they really upgraded her.
I promised Psyche I'd bring her home today to play with blocks.
Who says you can play with her? How many times have I told you to stay away from these unclean people? Do you want to get killed by dark magic? Ugh, now these blocks are all dirty. Throw them away, now.
Dang. Y'all got money like that? I mean, this is a nice house. This is a really nice house, actually. This is an insanely nice house. When you actually take the second to think about this, somebody's living room being this, yeah, yeah. I guess they do have the money for all that. Toppled blocks. Your toys are like statues. Gold, wooden blocks lie scattered across the floor as if they were knocked over in frustration. Okay, what happens if I hit rest here again? Same lines?
Psyche,
Oh, okay. Same lines.
can you hear me?
Really like Stage Shadow. Agreed, a lot of character models and graphics were updated. Pacing issue was noticeable, but not story break. Yeah, exactly. It was with Psyche. The pacing issue was with Psyche
Trying to tell
mainly.
me not to fall asleep like this.
Partly because she has a very soft voice. It wasn't all Psyche. It was basically the part when we were talking about the flowers. And I understand that the flowers are supposed to be like an allegory to Psyche herself. but that whole section, like before, a little bit before and during, it did feel like it was taking a bit of time to actually happen. But yeah, definitely not story breaking. Definitely not story breaking. The second part with Psyche, when we actually went to the lake, was fine though. Enjoyable. All right, let's stack. Yeah, and that's the thing, it works with the payoff. Like I get it, but yeah, I think that could have been a bit better handled. It is what it is. Let's see. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. This song is infectious.
Day, feeling wronged and confused, I bathed all night until my skin bled.
Dang. Was she trying to like... I get it. I get it. She heard that and she was like, oh, I'm dirty. Okay, I guess I need to clean myself. It's like, I've heard things like that before where like, it's crazy. Like, if I'm remembering this correctly, like little kids, little, you know, melanated kids, who were like, oh, is there something wrong with me? And then it's like, you know, try to wash the brown off. Oh. Let me see. Thank you. Time to connect the controller and try not to look silly while doing it. Also, extremist cults. Loving the OST in this game, by the way how they use the melody and choir in a lot of tracks is amazing. Yeah, when you first get in here, it definitely gives you like those Nier Automata vibes. Even Butterfly resembles fragile life like flowers, and it's all over her design and boss fight. True, true. Oh, hello.
Please, sir, you've got it all wrong. My daughter is a good girl. She knows better than to steal a necklace and hide it in a flower pot.
Save it. Is there even one Charon kid who isn't light-fingered? All right, if she's so innocent, she can prove it. Just smash all the flower pots here. That'll clear things up.
It's all because we are demons' children.
Messy interrogation transcript. A hastily written report filled with the accusation of your crimes. All right. Mm-hmm. Made it hard. A lot of kids at her age at the time taking things literally, and how she's so pure. Really hits. Yeah, I can understand where that comes from. Taking it at face value, quite literally thinking she's dirty. Like she can wipe the dirt off. The dirt of existence.
She's such a kind child. And we've always been decent, law-abiding people. Why did this happen to us?
At this point, there's nothing left but to turn to Dr. Henrik Ethelred. It's the last thing we can do for her.
Mom!
Oh my gosh, don't say that. So this means that Charons come from humans. Like they're not like explicitly their own race, in a sense, right? Because it seems like her parents are human. It's just that they had a baby who ended up being a Charon. Similar to like mutants and X-Men. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like mutants. Two silent tears trickle down her weathered cheeks. Wipe her tears. Let me see something real quick. There should be a button for this. Disable people else. So I know we're about to get into a big part of the story. So I'm going to run a 0.5 minute ad break every 60 minutes. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna turn the ads down to low. If you're watching on Twitch, that way it shouldn't basically, if an ad runs, it won't be too long, but also ideally you'll get an ad sooner. And then it won't be another one for like an hour. So, since I know this is about to be a big part.
It's all meaningless. You bring these things to me every day, but what difference do they make?
Psyche, you should know what it means to be sent here.
Yes, I'm aware. But are we just living for some kind of meaning?
Crushed white flour. Vegetable flour. So this is what she looked like back in the day. When she was younger, she had like a little horn. It looks like that horn, you know, it got fancy. The horn found its own, basically. This is like, I guess, the difference, because we learned, I think she's considered a daemon, which is basically a Charon whose powers awaken, because not all Charons have like a affinity for magic and stuff. So yeah, I think this is essentially what this is. It's like her horns they essentially turned into her powers. Like they became one with her powers and all that. I like that the story isn't about an outsider, enemy, and common goal at start, but focus on differences between normal humans and Charons and their troubles to coexist. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. Yeah, like I said, I'll be doing a kind of a little lore breakdown.
Honey, look. Psyche is smiling at her.
wonder whether this child's birth in this world is a blessing.
Who says you can play with her? How many times have I told you to stay away and throw them away? Now.
You've got it all wrong, honey. My daughter is a good girl. She knows better than to steal a necklace and hide it in a flower
Appreciate you, Purple. Appreciate you. Let's say, hopefully I can get sponsored at some point. That'd be nice. Oh, hello. Orlo. Yeah. These lore videos are not easy nor cheap. All right. I like this. I like this part a lot.
You've witnessed your entire life. A cursed beginning and a meaningless end.
That's so rough. Auto.
It's all meaningless. How you've always appeased others with a fake smile. Are you really that selfless? No. You're just cowardly, begging for their pity, and for them to remember you as before you turned into a monster. It's all meaningless. Their fleeting pity and memories will soon wither and decay with time, leaving you rotting in the ground, utterly forgotten. What are you thinking? What are you furious about? I see. You crave to vanquish me. You still harbor the naive thought that by eliminating me, your life will return to those amusingly peaceful and tranquil days. Well, you're wrong. Deterioration is irreversible. Once I die, you'll vanish along with me. Just embrace me and yield to the primal urges of this flesh. Be a beast. None of this absurdity can hurt you anymore. You, demon's child.
Uh-oh.
Just
Hold on real quick.
be a beast.
Oh! Okay. I gotta get used to
fighting alongside you. I have no regrets.
Did I just die?
My time has already come to an end. It's you. Stand up. Don't yield to this cold, unfeeling world.
Time to resonate. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is so near Automata.
No, this is not right. As I remember.
Psyche, pinky promise. We'll be best friends for life.
I'll remember.
Hey.
We'll wait for your return.
Take this flower with you. It will bring you good luck.
Go to a small island where you can build a house by the sea and grow white flowers around it. Psyche, I'm here to take you home.
There we go. Oh my gosh, there's just so much. All right. I was about to say, give me some sanity back. There we go. Lovely. Hey, what's up? I think the game is fun. It definitely requires some work. But if you're
and hatred have
remotely
been my
interested,
acquaintances.
I think it's worth the try.
They've wearied and aggrieved me. Yet, I find joy in having existed in
If you
this
enjoy
world.
story, definitely give it a try.
This is my choice.
First chapter's a little bit on the slow side, but it ramps up. And then the second chapter is supposedly really good. This is the end of the first chapter.
Do you remember what your deepest wish has always been?
Yes, I remember now. I've always wanted to leave this place and see the world. To find a warm place where flowers always bloom. I wish to make it there. I will make it there.
Honestly, the place you're talking about. Oh! The place she's talking about is probably the Elysian Church.
I've still ended up hurting you all. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Let's go home together. They wanted me to tell you. They're all waiting for you.
Home. But it's already too late.
Outsider, aren't you a know-it-all? Didn't you say your brain was a million times smarter than mine? Do something now!
It's too late. She's fatally wounded. She won't make it, even as a Filthoid.
What? Little minion, did you really have to hit her that hard?
No. It wasn't her. It was me. I killed myself. I can't. And I don't want to live like this.
Chin up, Psyche. You said you dreamt of a place warm and full of blooming flowers. You've said it yourself. Flowers bring good luck.
Yes. It must be a beautiful place.
No, don't just take my word for it. You have to see it for yourself.
Do you know why I love flowers? 'Cause they're seeds, carried by the gentle wind, travel to distant lands, over city walls and mountains. Nothing can stop them.
I have one last wish. I'm all ears.
Oh, bro, I forgot about this.
Target missed. Unable to confirm status of target or hostage from this range.
She's so pretty!
Prepare for direct engagement.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Mom, the deteriorator. It's already...
Something's off. But the hostages are safe, at least. Rhythm Fisher, warrant officer of the Cocytus Escort, 6th Legion. The Filthoid is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy.
Junkatsu?
Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here.
No need, ma'am. We took care of it before you got here. No point wasting more bullets.
Took care of it? I see. That would explain why the target was more stable than a typical Filthoid. Although... was it just the two of you? You look like fox hunters from your outfits, am I right?
Precisely.
That's not it. Mum, during my earlier scouting, though from a distance, I saw these Charons using magic. They might be accomplices of the deteriorator. These low-life beings, all wicked sorcerers, they should all be... I'm not saying... I was just referring to them, Mum. I'm not saying that all Charons are...
Yep, there we go.
I didn't mean anything.
There we go.
Punishing the guilty shouldn't affect the innocent.
She is so pretty, bro.
We appreciate your support of the Legion. Please, come with us to the Security Bureau. We shall offer you handsome rewards.
I'm so interested in how this world works.
ASAP to avert public alarm.
Don't touch her. She was trying to keep away from the crowds. That's why she ran towards the outskirts so desperately.
Excuse me.
Even in her last moments, she was still trying to do something for others. What do you mean by dispose of? How could you even?
What did you say? Are you all right? Should I arrange a military medic for you?
Not at all, Mom. My friend is just a bit shaken up. We'll be fine after a few warm drinks at the Asphodel. We'll talk about the reward another time. Got another commission to attend to.
Calm down and remain silent. It's unwise to draw more attention from the Legion. Continue the speech. Despite the risk, you've made up your mind to set the record straight for Psyche. What did y'all choose? I'm just curious. You chose the first one? Both are good though? Like, I know that she's trying to do her thing, but there's a bigger thing at play here, obviously. And honestly, I feel like no matter what we do, something's going to happen to us eventually. So I think the second one is worth it because it could potentially get Rhythm on our side. That's my theory here. So I'm going to go F. Continue the speech despite the risk. You've made up your mind to set the record straight for Psyche.
She was not a filthoid or some trash for you to dispose of. Her name was Psyche. She was a citizen of Ice Lake. Tonight, she protected everyone in the city from deterioration. I will make sure she receives a proper send-off. Stay away from us.
Look at Snow.
What are you talking about? You're defending a filthoid? Mom, this one-eyed brat is highly suspicious. Might need a thorough interrogation.
That's unnecessary. In Charon tradition, we don't bury the deceased. Instead, we set them adrift on water, believing it carries their souls to the eternal misty sea. Let's move on. I'll explain the situation to the higher-ups.
Yep, see, I told y'all Rhythm. Something about Rhythm just, I knew she wasn't that bad.
I thought you wouldn't act so recklessly anymore. Yet you remain true to yourself, which isn't bad. This is you. We've just said goodbye to a brave young lady. I can't let you risk yourself as well.
Thanks for covering for me back there.
There's nothing to thank me for. After all these years, I've changed from a hedgehog to a rat, living only to see another day. Don't end up like me. The hedgehog retains its dignity, so it's better to leave the groveling to the rat. Oh, there is one more thing. I'd never heard of any deteriorator regaining their self-consciousness, but Psyche briefly did it.
Yep, I was wondering the same thing.
With her last bit of sobriety, she shattered that filthy beast with her own hands.
We did help,
telling
though.
everyone that she would not surrender.
We actually did help her, still.
Did you make that happen? The magic you were using, it was resonance, wasn't it?
But the other thing is, most of the times, they just kill the filthoid. Well, you know, the deteriorator.
But remember what I'm gonna say.
Before they even
This
have a chance.
power of yours will spell disaster for you in the Empire. I remember the last person who had this kind of power plunged the whole Empire into bloodshed and chaos. And their end was utterly miserable. They ended up swinging from the gallows in the square of Dysmania. So
I believe Dysmania is the capital.
Just use your power with utmost caution. All right, just let it out. You'll feel better after a good cry. The wind here is so strong, I can't hear a thing. Even if I hear some noise, it's just the sparrows chirping. I've seen this kind of thing countless times, but I tell myself, you've only got one night for tears.
Okay, that's all right. I'll get better soon. Tears are for losers. One day I'll make them pay. Okay. Yeah, so I was right, actually. I forgot that this was the end of the first chapter. Like, is Psyche really dead? Are those butterflies, like, I don't know. I mean, it seems that way. And if Psyche's actually dead, that means they straight up killed their first limited character at the very beginning of the story. All you know, like, all bets are off, whatever. Like, the consequences. Like, legitimate consequences. I have not played God Eater. I know about the game. I never played it.
Anyway, pull yourself together. That girl would surely wish you to face tomorrow with a smile. Even if we were once deceived by this world.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the cutscene in the CBT. Did she actually get shot? That's what I'm trying to remember. Because I thought in the CBT she got shot and that's how she died. This time it seems like, what game is this? Hey, what's up, Scoop? This is Duet Night Abyss. Really like Monster Hunter kind of games. God Eater is fun and it's connected to Code Vein 1. Ah, interesting. Let's see. Take a walk through the Thawing Caverns. Excuse me. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Wrong one. She got shot, but I never got too far into CBT 2 because I didn't want to get burnt out. Same thing happened to me. Like, exact same thing happened to me. I didn't finish CBT 2. But yeah, CBT 1, yeah, that's what I thought. In CBT 1, she actually did get shot. Because I was thrown off, I was like, wait, we saved her? It was just like a horrible ending for her, where it's like, she gets shot. Honestly, I would have been okay if they kept it, for real, for real. Not like I won her, but like, you know, just like that would have hit. But at the very least, you know, hopefully they're willing to do stuff like that in the future. Like, give us an unsatisfying end. Ooh.
May your soul find peace in the depths of the misty sea.
Oh shoot, hello. Because an unsatisfying end like that is just like, yeah, this world is like, it's not fair. Hey, what's up? Good morning. When you started live? We started like 6 hours ago. 6.5 hours ago to be exact. No, yeah, it's still, I think it was nice for her. Like, it's not that big a deal. It's more so about the message that it could have sent. But they could do that in another chapter with another character. Just kind of give them like a super unsatisfying type of death. It's not like I want it to happen, but I'm just saying it would definitely be something that I wouldn't be surprised of, and it wouldn't be out of the norm for this world. May your soul find peace. Just finished farming this character this morning. I love her design and she's a lot of fun to play. Yeah, Lady Nightfall, she does look cool. Like I said, for me, it's still Rhythm at the top. After Rhythm, I don't know, Sybil, Hellfire. But Lady Nightfall is definitely one of the characters I plan to get because I do like her design a lot. May your soul find peace in the depths of the misty sea. What are you doing?
You have come, child. Please, wait while I complete this final rite. May you be reborn within the bosom of Mother Embla. Greetings, child. I roam as the ferrywoman of the misty sea. Or, if you prefer a more personal touch, you may call me Lady Nightfall. Having journeyed here, I've heard the whispers of a wandering soul in this place. Thus, I've come to guide her back to the misty sea.
One of the things I'm really excited about with this game too is just there's so many characters. And for me, when a game has like a bunch of characters, like I get excited because it's just like so many moving parts, so many stories to tell. My main back in CBT 1, I'll definitely go for her, and I'll go for Rhythm too. Love how pretty she looks in this game. Yeah. Yeah, Hellfire, I liked her because like I just like big weapons. But yeah, she was also fun to play as well. So I'm actually really interested in trying the other little girl from the Elysian Church. I want to see because she's like brand new from what I've seen. So I'm interested to see what type of hit she has. See if I like it because she was marketed with a great sword. So in my mind, I'm like, okay, maybe she's really suited for great swords. Having journeyed here, I've heard the whispers of the wandering soul in this place. Thus, I've come to guide her back to the Misty Sea. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, she looks like Carlotta from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Well, Grand Blue Fantasy in general, but Versus is where I played her. All right, journeyed her. I've whispered. Okay, I've heard the whispers of the wandering soul in this place. Thus, I've come to guide her back to the Misty Sea.
A wandering soul.
Yes. Child, do you too hold a departed soul in your thoughts?
How did you know?
My eyes can see the longings of souls. As I guided her, I glimpsed all she held dear, and among these visions, I saw you.
She was a friend of mine. I failed to protect her. She must be disappointed in me.
Quite the opposite. Many souls I've witnessed depart with intense grievances and bitterness, their cries thick as the fog along the riverbanks.
I love her hair.
But her voice
and her
was
eye
very
color.
gentle. It bore no sorrow, anger, nor resentment. Only expressions of gratitude and blessings. Perhaps those were meant for you.
What?
I miss her terribly.
Child, I have lived long and bid farewell to countless souls, and I've heard such words time and again. Just as plants succumb to wildfires and bugs perish in storms, impermanence is a part of life. Sooner or later, death touches us all. Rather than cursing fate's indifference and cruelty, or lamenting our frailty, we can choose to cherish the memories we hold dear.
Okay.
After all, if death is the inevitable, then every moment alive is a miracle that defies the odds.
Yep.
Isn't it? I believe that the gentle soul who journeyed to the Misty Sea would also wish that when you recall your time together, you'd find yourself smiling, not crying with grief.
What's the Misty Sea like?
The Misty Sea is the cradle and resting place of life for Charons. Souls of the deceased return there, and the living emerge from it. Life flowing in endless cycles.
So why are Charons connected to that? Can I go to the Misty Sea and bring her back? Will she ever return to me?
Were it someone else asking, my answer would be this. The cycle of life and death is a universal law, not to be defied by human might. However, child, I sense you are bound by an unusual destiny. One day, when you have garnered enough strength to confront this world's unveiled truths, and even challenge its very laws, perhaps then might you step into the river of life, to its terminus, the Misty Sea, where the departed souls await beyond the veil of time.
Interesting. You mean, so you're saying
I am merely an observer.
there's a
by the riverbank.
chance?
The answer to this question must be discovered by yourself. If your heart truly yearns for it, then proceed on your path. Godspeed, dear child.
The misty sea, departed souls, the world's truths and its laws.
Lasted more than for Lova's death, at least. I mean, for Lova's death wasn't really a death. Yeah, but the point is, they're removed from the story. Like, we're not gonna see her probably till the end of the game. It's like a hope for the very end of the game, which I think is fine. I will also say this though. Oh, that's gold. That is gold. I guess I won't be able to come here for a little bit. I need to collect some stuff first. But the suffering is still real. You know what I mean? Like even if that is the case, that doesn't change the suffering. You love to see it. Hey, glad to have been able to catch one of your streams. Hey, appreciate you, Bear. How you doing? And glad to have you. How have you been? All right. Let's see. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree. Execution of the topic. And that's why I said the pain that they felt was real. Like the pain that she felt, all those were real things that occurred. Which was the main point anyway. I don't think the point of not to mention what I would say though is she should not tell anybody else about this ever, because if she is the only one who knows, then for everyone else involved, that is going to hit, and we get to experience that and see that. Are you taking this flower with you? She'll be really happy because now she gets to go on a little trip. Oh wow, that sounds like something Psyche would say. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm a fan of any Christian content creator. Stumbled across your content and knew I had to throw down a follow. Hey, appreciate you, Bear. Thank you so much. Truly and earnestly. Let me see. I'm trying to see, where was the spot that we sleep alludes? You take a walk outside? Okay. No, you're good. We'd love to hear more about your channel and what your content is all about if you're down to chat about. Oh, got you. My channel is, I do story and lore content. That's essentially what I do. So story and lore in video games. My current channel is kind of focused on like mobile games. Technically, it's technically mobile games, but they're like, they can be played on console, PC, stuff like that. Live service is the better term, I would say. So my current channel is focused on live service games. In the future, I'm planning to expand, basically just make another channel, where I cover and focus just like general games. So I'm supposed to be doing one for Silent Hill F, doing some video series on that. But yeah, like I said, generally speaking, story and lore based videos. Okay, how do I get out of here? Like with this one, the way how the story is presenting discrimination with cons is really good. It's added to where the overall moment with Psyche. Yeah, 100%. Okay, yeah, here we go. I think I go this way. Now I know I could just teleport out. But where's the fun in that? I want to get out first. Okay. This superhero teleport. Did you get into Tower of Fantasy? I played Tower of Fantasy a little bit, but the story was practically non-existent. And also toward the end of the game, like I left after Sector 9, I think it's called, the fantasy world, because they were supposed to revamp the story. Plus there were just a lot of the systems that I wasn't the biggest fan of. Like it was a little bit too grindy, but not in a fun way. The combat was a little bit floaty. I played it for a while though, like a solid while. Oh. That's oh boy. Ooh. When's she gonna be playable? But yeah, I've been covering Wuthering Waves so far. Like I'm probably I'm basically like one of the biggest lore creators for Wuthering Waves that exists.
You've embarked on your journey.
Which says a lot right now, but we're trying to change that. But yeah, and now DNA. In this cutscene, my male MC had female MC voice acting. Huh? Oh, that's weird. Watched a lot of Wuthering Waves. It's solid. Just haven't played in quite a bit. Ah, got you. Yeah, the finale just happened actually. It was solid. It was solid. Finale just happened for the 2.x, and we're gonna be getting the new update in 3.0, which will be in January. But yeah, it was so cute. But yeah, I do lore content for it. So if you want to check out my channel, !YouTube, and I have a whole lore playlist for Wuthering Waves. The videos are good. I'm just gonna be honest. Like this is like one of those things where like I will toot my own horn because like I 1,000,000% confident in the quality of the videos that I make. But yeah. Currently I'm not even that far in story, but I know every bit already. Oh, you're talking about in this one, Q? Camellia is so pretty. Hoping she becomes playable at some point. Yeah, for sure. So you said your male MC had female MC voice acting. Oh, that's weird. That needs to be fixed. I'm gonna switch to male because I want to play as the tall male. You've embarked on your journey? Oh, my bad. I got you, Q.
Perhaps you've explored new places and have met new friends. You seem sad.
Yes. I had a sad dream. Well, I'm not sure if it was a dream. I feel like I've lost something important.
Trying hard to hold on to something, yet it slips away like sand through our fingers. Time and life. It's all like this. To be born is to be destroyed. To meet is to part ways. The only thing that ever lasts in this world is oblivion.
Where are you going?
Like you, I'm starting my own journey.
Wait. Who are you?
My name is... Our paths may cross again one day.
Once again, in the collapsing dream, that voice whispered through the wind.
I got you, Colmont.
Only
Thank you for
this time,
staying.
I finally made it out. Like tree roots.
Like you, I'm starting my own journey. Wait, who are you? My name is Our Paths. My name is. Once again, in collapsing dream, that voice whispered through the wind. In the collapsing dream, that voice whispered through the wind. Only this time I finally made it out. Like tree roots eagerly absorbing every drop of water, I endeavored to engrave that name in my mind.
Eagerly absorbing every drop of water, I endeavored to engrave that name in my mind.
Got you, Q. Yeah.
That name is...
Name the new character. Moors. Okay, we got a new name. Yeah, Cube. I played the first chapter like 3 times now, but 2.5 technically. This is my first time playing chapter 2. I knew it. Death. I knew it. One's name is life, the other's name is death. I knew it was gonna happen, but yeah, the size of the horn equal the strength. You know what, Goketsu-san, you might be right, Goketsu-san, because Psyche's horn got bigger when she got stronger, and then like Hellfire seems to be, like, from what I've seen in some of the artwork, to be like a really powerful figure, and she has really big horns. So you might have a point there. Let's see. Like, I want to name him Life, but I don't want to break the thing. Vita lessons, Moore's lessons. All right, we'll do it. We're gonna be super stereotypical, so let's just do it. So size doesn't matter after. Oh my gosh. Moore's means death. That explains some things. What do you think that explains, gamers? What do you think that explains? Because, like, clearly, you know, the small one is life, the big one is death in Latin. The Roman personification of death, equivalent to the Greek Thanatos, is also used as a proper name. Sometimes a surname related to more, like Moro in Spanish and Italian. It can appear in acronyms or place names. Yeah. I don't want to spoil. Oh, okay, fair enough. All right. So I do not have a single idea. Mystic Maze is now available. Friends are now unlocked. Ripples of Talk is now unlocked. It's always a delight to spend some quality time with the companion. Okay, so this is like the dating sim. Ripples of Talk unlocked. Select the icon. Ripples of Talk. Of course they have Psyche right here. Visit Sojourners of the Pages of Time to view stories from different stages of a character's life. Each character has their own set of stories. Use soul prints to piece together these stories. Some entries have special prerequisites. Meet the prerequisites to unlock stories and even get rewards. Earn rewards. Unlock stories can be visited at Seize the Sojourn. It is not the length of time that matters, but how we choose to live it. Seize the Sojourn. If the flower must will. This is backstory stuff? Yeah, that's actually cool. I like this. Okay, so it's not what I thought it was.
I'd never seen such a huge.
This is cool.
My head was spinning.
I haven't tried her yet. I'm looking forward to it though.
Arms or legs. I knew I'd soon be returning to the misty sea and the bosom of Mother Embla, but I didn't expect that day to come so soon. Then, she suddenly charged forward. When I opened my eyes, she was already shielding me from that filthoid.
This is actually really cool.
She wasn't exactly strong, but she bravely stared down the filthoid, not backing down an inch.
And then that giant filthoid leapt up, slammed down, and you both fell. Then you fought side by side and took it down. Then a man named Outsider popped up. And then...
Oh, Elisa. No spoilers, please.
You've told your Glevum Pit adventure 3 times already.
Aww.
I wish I had a coin for every time you told that story.
This is funny.
Well,
I like this a
told Fred
lot.
yet, so, right, that's what happened in the pit.
Oh, you must really like your new friend Psyche. Because you're especially talkative today. Not that you're ever really quiet.
Am I?
That's crazy.
I've indeed never heard this story before.
Who are you,
Let's
Fred?
Finish.
All right.
Maybe he's one of the people from the notes that we haven't
was
read
I?
yet.
Oh.
Hey, Ren.
Elisa already finished the second half for me. Oh, I just thought of something I haven't told you guys. That person isn't from around here, but from a place far beyond Hyperborea. A small island to the south.
How's DNA? DNA is... I'm not gonna lie, it's looking good. Gameplay wise, it's one of those things I think it's gonna take some time. Like, bro, this game has so much potential, it's not even funny, which is also why it's sad that the launch is the way that it is. But there's genuinely so much potential in this game. Like, from a storytelling perspective, I think it's got a lot to work with. Right now, what I'm doing is apparently like a backstory thing, which is huge, because this is the type of stuff that you do to get people invested in your characters. This right here, like, you can watch backstories of like the characters, and they're voiced. This is the characters' day-to-day life stuff. So like, if you played even like the first part of the story when you meet this character, what she's doing right now is she's like explaining. It's kind of like a day in the life sort of situation of her like talking to her friends in the Hypnos house about her time meeting us, right? And it's just like, wow, if they keep this up, like, this is smart. This is a really good decision to have this like backstory information. Hopefully it remains voiced throughout the entire game. Yeah, like I said, I think for me, the biggest thing that they need to improve on, because like I said, we saw 1.1, the world looks like it's going to get better. I already think the character models look solid. I would say the male character models, hopefully they can continue to improve. The new characters look really cool, so I'm hoping their in-game looks just as cool. But yeah, man, it's obviously it's not like perfect. There's definitely some things that need work, but give it like, I guess, a couple months or something like that. providing they do what we believe they will do, because I feel like they're incentivized to do it, I think the game's going to be in a good spot. So that's what I'm going to say. I think if they don't, then it's going to be rough. If for whatever reason they are stagnant and they just don't fix it in a timely manner, I would say the latest I could see significant changes being made would be January. Like, obviously there'll be changes before that, but if there aren't like really strong changes by January, then it's gonna be bad. But if they can get that stuff done before January hits, because, you know, Arknight's infield and Wuthering Waves 3.0 and all that stuff, I think they'll be in a good spot. I think they'll be in a good spot. I love gameplay. I like the grind that reminds me of Destiny grind, and the hack and slash gameplay I love a lot. I think a lot of players won't like it, but they should at least try it. Yeah, the thing about the gameplay is I think it could use a little bit more refinement. Like, it's fun, and maybe it's because I haven't gotten far enough to understand the loop yet. But so, for example, like, my suggestion was it would be nice if we could like switch out our loadouts while we're fighting. And somebody was saying, well, demon wedges play a role in that, so it's gonna be kind of hard. I was like, I don't know, we'll see what happens. Either switching loadouts or switching characters, something. Also having like more of a connection between the guns and the melee abilities. That was the other thing. Like, it is fun, generally speaking. It's like, you know, like, it's like fun, but it would be cool to have some way that you could like have those two systems synergize a little bit more. So yeah, just some things like that. Crazy how many people say DNA is going to EOS before end of this year because monetization method. Yeah, I mean, they're saying that because the reality is we just don't know what's going to happen. Like, this is new territory. So, you know, new territory. We'll see. We'll see. I will say the game definitely needs to market itself a little bit more. But yeah, because you're going to need like a lot of people playing this game and potentially spending in this game to kind of keep it afloat. So yeah, we'll see. From what I heard, it was rushed, which seems about right, but I understand completely. No, yeah, it was rushed. 100% it was rushed. It's not even like absolutely this game was rushed out. But I think the important thing is understanding it wasn't the developers who rushed it. It's the people at the top, the CFOs, the chief financial officers, and, you know, people worried about, you know, the shareholders and such. That's who rushed the game. So, like I said, I think give it the time that it needs. January. I think the game definitely is going to improve before then, but January is where things really need to improve. Well, before January. Just thought about something I haven't told you guys. That person isn't from here, but from a place far beyond Hyperborea, a small island to the south.
She told me there's golden sand and white rosemary on that island, and the sea. It's as big as 100 lamenting lakes put together. There is also a giant heaven tree there, but unlike the one in Ice Lake, the breeze through the treetops is warm. Sailors use the heaven tree as a beacon at sea. See? Warm breezes. A heaven tree that's not just cold foxica in factories, but a beacon for sailors. Has that person ever stood under the heaven tree? From there, does the heaven tree look sparkling and magnificent? Like in the songs by those wandering bards?
About the sand you mentioned just now. I've heard that the sand by the sea is soft and smooth, and stepping on it feels like stepping on flour, not at all rough on the feet. And the sand is also very clean because of the waves, so it doesn't dirty your feet, right?
She didn't mention any of this. I'll ask for you all next time.
Hmm.
What's the point in knowing all this when we can't even leave Ice Lake?
Dang. Okay, Alyssa.
That's true.
The realist has entered the chat.
No, it's not like that. Think of it this way. Hunt shares tales of the fox hunter's adventures, and Mia tells us about all kinds of fish hiding beneath the ice of the lamenting lake. Carolina gives us a fascinating glimpse into the novel lives of the ladies in the inner city. Elisa offers unique takes on old fairy tales, and Fred shares clever cleaning tricks.
Clever cleaning tricks.
Even if we don't get to experience all this firsthand, it's still wonderful to hear them from those who did.
Interesting, cute.
Oh, it's really cool to learn so much when our lives are about to end. So we can take all this knowledge straight to the grave.
Bruh.
Don't you find that ironically cruel?
You do have a point. But I still feel there's more to it. I know my days are numbered. There's no denying that. But if I just sit here doing nothing, simply waiting for that day to come, then I couldn't forgive myself, even in the grave. So I tend flowers, read, go on adventures, and share stories with everyone. I always feel that I should busy myself with something, anything. Perhaps then, when that day comes, I'll have fewer regrets. But I didn't mean to upset you, Elisa. I'm sorry. I'll try to keep my mouth shut from now on.
Aw, stop it.
Huh? But, Psyche, you're the only one willing to talk to me ever since Hunt left. Don't worry about it. I was just speaking off the cuff. I'd actually miss your chatter if it was gone.
Okay. I'm glad you're not upset, Elisa.
Next time you see that person, could you ask about the golden sand for me?
And about the Heaven Tree.
Sure. I'll keep all this in mind. I'll ask for you next time I see her.
All right, there we go. I was listening. All right. Sleep now 2 a.m. Ah, got you. No worries. Rest up, cute. Okay, you collect these. Unlock sojourns in the ripples of time. Talk. Source. Excuse me. Oh, is the purpose of these to unlock the pages? Prerequisite items. Ah. I presume since this one is a rainbow, it can be used on all of them? Life runs on meals. Eating is the most basic of needs for all living creatures, but the art of eating is far from simple. I just realized these are her horns. These things right here are her horns. Dang, canonically, she should be kind of strong. I mean, I don't know, but like, it feels like she should be strong. Like, these are some pretty big horns comparative to the size of her head, and even her head is big compared to the size of her body. So, and she's got, like, her horns are basically a crown. Hers are like a bow. He doesn't seem to have horns though. Drinking buddies. True friends don't expect anything in return. A warm meal and a kind word, that's more than enough. Troublemakers, secret to the grave, name left behind. It's not my real name, but I've grown to prefer outsider. Interesting. Let's see. Are we on the same time zone? Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Is he a Charon? I'm not like
quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Yeah, I guess they are. His horns are manifested as dog ears. Yeah. Allegiance, Noctujäger. Oh, we don't have a profile. They said you don't need a profile. Unaffiliated. Well, that's not what the thing says, but okay. Witness 1. Secret? Okay, cosmetics. This is very much something you could put on Berenica. What is this? Oh, cool. We've unlocked the Intron. While under incandescence, Dawn Beyond Night's sword waves deal 70% more damage. Nice. Main character is going to be cracked. Hey, Karen. Karons, how you doing? Late again? That it is. That it is. We got a butterfly tattoo. I just realized that. You wouldn't notice if you didn't take off her jacket. All right, let's see. What is this? Phase 2. Ah, okay, 2 out of 5. 1 out of 5, claim off. Nice. And events. Claim. Posture. Okay, tactical posture. Cool. Rewards preview. Co-op intersecting footprints. Co-op areas will be available upon completion of Black Iron and White Flower of chapter. Noctujäger. Go to the Ice Lake Square to participate in co-op games and receive amazing rewards. Cool. All right. We have plan. So we're 30 now. Quests and armory.
You have set the stage anew for me.
This guy is really interesting. Like he's honestly like really interesting. He has some good eyes too. Shoot. I want to try him out.
Here we go.
What was that? I saw you said Sybil. Let's see. So she is the same Lumina. Ah, okay. So her and they're the same element or whatever these things are called. I don't know what it's really called, if they're called elements or what.
Do I really have to go there this time?
Attribute. Yeah, I guess that would be it. It's called attributes. Farming all this content I missed it. Woo-wah. Oh, nice. Yeah, catch up. Now's the best time to do it. Now's the best time to do it. Wait, were you the one who said Cho Yuan got you back into the game?
Going on an adventure today.
Ah, true. Hey, look, well, if you ever find yourself questioning or whatever, you know I have a lore playlist on YouTube, so that'll be able to help you throughout your 2.0 journey. I mean, also you could just like basically just start at the beginning for just the overall thing, but yeah. I was a little ahead back when I was active. Hey, got you.
Where are the sinners?
I have to get used to her voice. Her face is very nice though. Very nice face. Let me see. Okay, she's got like interesting earring. Yeah, she's got a really nice face.
Oliver would be much better at fighting than me.
Let's see. Okay. Wait, what is this? Am I missing something? What am I missing? There's like a red exclamation point here, but I don't know for what purpose. Oh, frustrated by limited tolerance cap preventing more demon wedge configuration? Try keeping an eye on track. For a more effective use of demon wedges, use wedges. Some are specifically crafted with a track tailored to certain individuals. Every character or weapon bears intrinsic traits leading to varied tracks for their demon wedge slots. The top of a demon wedge slot shows its track, if any. The upper left corner of the demon wedge shows its track, if any. When equipping a demon wedge in a slot with the same track, the required tolerance will be lowered due to a kind of synergy between the demon wedge and the bear. When equipping a demon wedge in a slot, I'm just to call it a wedge. When equipping a wedge in a slot with different tracks, the required tolerance will be increased due to the kind of mutual rejection between the wedge and the bear. Got it. If you possess a powerful wedge, but are troubled by an incompatible track, consider adjusting the slot's track. Character's innate track can be adjusted using track shift modules. Adjust less track. Okay. Okay. Don't know what these symbols really mean like that right now. So, yeah. Okay. We'll learn that in good time. There's still more? What more is there? Feathered serpent? Okay. I still don't know what I'm missing. What more is there? I'm genuinely confused now. I guess I'll have to figure it out later.
Humble aid I can.
Because I do not see what the problem is. Or like what I haven't done yet. Forge quests. So I know I want to get
weapons,
her.
supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
I still don't have Nocturnal Echoes yet. When do I get Nocturnal Echoes?
Whoa, you got your...
For the requirements to continue the main story. Can I keep it? Word of giant pigs reached the Asphodel too. Could Truffle still be around? Better ask Camellia what's going on. Okay. How's enemy Warframe going? Honestly, it's not bad. Not bad at all. I think the first ever time I was here was me correcting you on something related to overclocking. Correcting me. Interesting. Is that so? Let's see. Leave Sanctuary. Yeah, I mean, yeah, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, in my lore videos, I don't just like cover the lore, I also do speculations, which is kind of more of a unique thing to me. Because at the end of the day, we all have different theories. But yeah, you are edit your preset team for commission battles here. Edit your preset, okay. The team setup mirrors the one in the armory. Updates made there will also apply here as well. Select here to open the preset. Save. All right, there we go.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Okay. Let's see. Combat partner. We're gonna bring Rebecca. Then for the weapon, she can use. Honestly, spear is technically best, I think, for her, but it is what it is. We'll give her that. Sure, let's do that. Cool. Level up your characters first. That should be fine. Nocturnal Echoes. What do I have to do to unlock this? The statue, man. That's I mean, I guess it's better than the Lynn conversation by like a small margin. Hey, what's up, TD? About overclocking? Got you. Let's see. Yeah, was that during Camellia's quest or something? Maybe that was during Camellia's quest in 1.4.
Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
Oh shoot, there's people here. There's people here. Oh, they got Lizbel. Oh shoot. That's so cool. And she's got glasses. I like this fit, man. They put wings on her. This one doesn't have wings. Those wings are kind of cool though. Hey, I like it. Got the push-ups going on. Wow, there's a lot of people here. I just finished chapter 1. The Faker giveaway arc, lol. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to remember what was happening around that time though. I'm trying to remember. I feel like that was during Camellia's quest. Because it was before 2.0 came out. Let me see. Unless that was Black Shores. Yeah, maybe I was about to say maybe it was before it was Black Shores, maybe. Very beginning of the game. Oh man. Maybe that was the. Oh, you're right. It was because the giveaway was Gian and Yin Lin. Yeah, it was Gianna Yin Lin. Now I remember. 'Cause Wow, there's people here. That's so cool. Hey, there's people here. Hey, they got a rhythm. No fair. Oh, rhythm with glasses is so good. Rhythm in general is good. Dang, man, this character design is not fair. You do anything, Sally? I hate how we lose momentum at the end when we use grappling hooks. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. Like instead of launching you forward. Yeah, just a little bit of momentum would be nice. Yeah, I guess if you want momentum, attack afterward. I'm in a co-op area. So, wait. When you're right here, you can't tell. But the closer you get to the square, the more you can tell. Or, yeah. And then, boom. Wait. Yeah, then it happens. Right? I actually announced a giveaway. A monthly giveaway, actually. But it's a special type of giveaway. How long are you going to go? I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. Tomorrow we have to do Troyan's quest. I know, yeah, that's tomorrow. I kind of want to try it. Guys, I got Knifeful. Congrats. Jane Doe, Raven. Friends. Okay. Let's say I don't know what my friend thing is, but I just want to know, how do I unlock whatchamacallit? How do I unlock nocturnal? What is it? Nocturnal something. So I can farm for rhythm. A lot of stuff on Wuwa. Maybe I should open this early in the day rather than like 10 p.m. Yeah, man. Wuthering Waves has been going crazy. The thing about it is that people don't realize about Wuthering Waves is the game gives you main story almost every single patch. So it's not like Genshin where it's like, okay, 3 months of a story and then nothing else until the next year. It's constant main story. Check the combat menu. It said it was locked. That was the problem. Where is it? Combat. Yeah, see, Nocturnal Echoes, not unlocked. Somebody was like, oh, finish the first story. First chapter, I mean. So I'm like, maybe the first chapter hasn't finished yet? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, track shift module. I have one. I guess I don't have. Oh, I don't have one of these specifically. Okay. Is Havoc Rover still good? If you haven't built, he's pretty good, yeah. Like, if you build Havoc Rover, like, intentionally, yes. But yeah, if you are, depending on what your team is looking like, I would say just, I mean, you can get whoever you want, but I'd say save up for Chisa if you haven't played in a while. Just save up for Chisa because she's gonna be the most like future proof.
I'll take a 20% cut.
Would surely draw
Then he should be
heaven's
good
own
still.
tears.
You have Shorekeeper, hopefully. Just do Shorekeeper, Sanhua, and Rover. Oh yeah, Cho Yuan. Yeah, you want him. Yeah, so about that. He's technically good with Frolova and Galbrenna, who's on the banner currently. So if you get Galbrenna now, if you're willing to do that, he can be played by himself, but I think you have to have like some sequences to make it work. If I'm remembering correctly. Like if you're just trying to play him as like a main DPS is my point. But yeah, he works with Galbrenna and Frolova in terms of teams. And then if you were playing by himself, you would put him on the team with Chacona and Yuno. And I think maybe he uses heavy attack damage, so you could theoretically put him on a team with him, Mortifi, and Shorekeeper, I guess, if I'm remembering correctly. So yeah, technically, if you're using him as a main DPS, you could put him on the team with Mortifi, if I'm remembering correctly, that he has heavy attack damage. Hopefully Chisa works well with Zani. Interesting. That would be cool. I have none of these characters, by the way, except for Mortifi. Yeah, S3. Hey, what's up, Tilly in play? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, S3, and that's what I'm actually going to be getting. I'm gonna get him at S3. There we go.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
Would surely draw heaven's own tears.
All right, here we go.
Lately,
He does
quite a
heavy?
few
Okay, there we
fox
go.
hunters have reported
Yeah, so
spotting a little
Shorekeeper,
girl
Mortifi,
wandering outside the
and
city with an
him
unusually
can work on a
large
team together.
pig. If I remember correctly, didn't you mention something about a giant
You
pig
never
not
got
too
short.
long ago? You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
Bro. So you just basically stopped as soon as the game started. Got you. You played the first patch and then, okay. I understand where you are now. I get it. You're practically a brand new player for what it's worth. Yeah. And you were trying to tell me that you were correcting me on overclocking and you only played the first. Okay. All right. I'm just curious. Like, I'm genuinely curious. I'm not even trying to, I'm just curious. But yeah, you might want to see my beginner's guide to Weatherways lore just as a refresher, or you can just watch the story. I guess that's up to you. Unless you feel like you remember everything, but, yeah, I guess Verena, do you have Verena, the little golden girl? Do you still have your 5-star selector? Because if you have that, I'd say get, you remember everything? Okay. Yeah, you were talking about something weird about overclocking when I tuned in. Got up to Flirtalies in story. Oh, so you have played up till then, but you just don't have the characters. Every standard 5-star, Yinlin and Jian. Got you. Okay, I see where you are. I got you now. Well, yeah. Lately, quite a few fox hunters have reported spotting a little girl wandering outside the city with an unusually large pig. If I remember correctly, didn't you mention something about a giant pig not too long ago? You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
Yeah, her name is Truffle, and the giant pig is her best friend, Filbert.
Truffle and Filbert. I see. I've heard she's been going after a group of Genimon poachers. Calls herself something like Genimon Hunter? Or something along those lines.
Well, somebody's well informed.
Yep, I gave her that name. Since meeting her, my
Got you,
little minion and
GK.
I have made so many Genimon friends. But it's been a little while. How come she's still out there? Little Minion, let's go check on her.
Okay.
I'll take a 20% cut. You
Yeah,
keep
Zani.
80%, as usual.
Yeah, I'm about to say Zani.
Such wretchedness would surely draw heaven's own tears.
You would use like Spectral Rover with Zani to apply Spectral Frazzle. He's budget Phoebe basically, or she. I was about to say I don't have that weapon. I was thrown off for a second. I was like, I don't have that weapon. Well, that's kind of cool though. Like you can kind of feel like, you know, you're a part of something bigger. Like that community aspect of it. Zani, Gianni, and all said it. Yeah, so I would say, yeah, you can just use Verena. Use Verena, because you're gonna need her. I don't know how far you planned on investing in Choyuan. If it's just at 0, I'm just being honest. It's not gonna hit that hard, but have fun at the end of the day, regardless. Like, fun is the most important thing. And I truly mean that. But yeah, Verena, Mortifi, and Choyuan, that'll be your team. Considering what you have currently.
Truffle! Truffle!
Oh, hi, Snow. And you, miss. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while. We thought you'd be back home already, but then we heard you were still hanging around outside Ice Lake, so we came to see you.
Oh, thank you for worrying about me. Actually, I found out that the Genimon Hunter's hideout is probably in Ice Lake, so I was trying to get in. But the guards at the city gate
Okay,
are so
facial
mean.
expressions.
The moment I get close, they freak out and start yipping travel permits like startled puppies.
That's funny.
So I've just been hanging around here, keeping watch on those bad guys. But I can't stay here forever.
Sounds like if they don't learn their lesson completely, they'll surely go back to their old tricks once you leave.
I've got an idea to get you into the city, but it'll require a little bit of acting on your part.
Oh, that was fast, little minion. What is it?
Go to the Asphodel. What?
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
So you want me to
I
get a
know, she
highly
literally works for the
conspicuous little
church.
girl and an even more conspicuous, oversized pig who doesn't have a travel permit into Ice Lake, so you can go after some Genimon poachers.
Yes, I believe in you, Miss Camilla.
Time to gaslight her.
This should be easy for someone of your caliber.
Gaslight the gaslighter.
I run a business, not a charity. Technically, I shouldn't agree to your absurd request. That said, you mentioned her name is Truffle. Her friend is called Filbert.
Is this Yin Lin's
They
voice
came from
actor?
a faraway place.
Am I tripping?
That reminds me of something I heard before. I suppose I could do her a favor, but once she's in the city, I can't vouch for her safety.
And step 3, getting Truffle into leave the Asphodel. Got it. That's a big pig. No words. Just staring.
Thank you, Miss Camilla.
Is this
I
pig
was a little
a
nervous
Charon
back then.
pig?
Ended up calling Viva Winery Wawa Winery. Sorry.
You mean woo-wah.
It's okay. They were too busy drowning themselves in the wine I gave them to care.
a Charon, like because they have horns. Charons have horns, like, you know, her and all the other ones. And this pig has horns. So I'm like, is it like a Charon horn? I mean, a Charon pig?
You made it, Truffle. Welcome to Ice Lake.
Who would have thought those big, scary guards would turn into meek little kittens in front of Miss Camilla? Just like genie ones when you've got treats. Oh,
Is Gabriella
speaking of
cool
which,
/ good?
we've
She's
got
good.
bad guys to catch. Ice Lake is way bigger than I expected. We need to hurry.
So, Carons, I'm gonna be honest with you, my friend. If you would be willing to get her if she was cool / good, I would say get her, because you're not gonna fully know, because you're not gonna catch up to the finale in time. I mean, I guess you could know life the story and maybe get there, but there's so much in it, that wouldn't be enjoyable. I genuinely like, she's very cool and she's good. Yes. So yeah, just to answer that question, she is very cool and very good. I'll do a temple for her right now then and see where it gets me. Yeah, like I said, don't feel pressured, but I'm just letting you know, if that is your question, then that is your answer. In the story, she's really cool. And then in terms of like gameplay and everything and all that, like, yeah, she's good. Obviously, especially if you have Choyuan, but at the end of the day, like I said, I'd never advocate for anybody to feel pressured to pull or anything like that. There are always other options. But like I said, it got me a Mortifee. Hey, Mortifee's good. But yeah, like I said, the thing about Choyuan is he is a support character, technically, like a sub DPS support sort of character. So you just have to go in there with that knowledge. He does get better with sequences, obviously, S3 being at the top. Also, just a reminder, if you have Afterglow Coral, for, you know, you might have a little bit of it, because I don't expect you would have a lot, since, you know, unless you wailed on like either Gian or Yinlin's Banner. Those can also be used for either pulling or getting copies. I personally save them for copies, but yeah. S5 Mortifee, nice. Yeah, if you can get S6, you'll be golden. S6 Mortifee is, and he's still good. Mortifee is still good to this day. We've got bad guys to catch. Ice Lake is way bigger than I expected. We need to hurry. Do you have any idea?
I have my dear Filbert. Filbert's nose is incredible. She can sniff out genie mons from miles away. And those bad hunters must be around.
Yeah, essentially, he would just replace Gian.
I'll take a 20%.
Like, his actual role in the game doesn't necessarily replace him until you get him to S3, in which case he quite literally replaces Gian in terms of his team. But once again, like I said, his teams usually include Frolova or Galbrena. And those are teams that Gian does not use. But if you want to make him a main DPS, then yeah, you would do the same teams that Gian uses. So yeah, you could say in that regard, he's flexible.
You keep 80%.
There we go. Leave the asphodel. Oh wait, quick question. How do I make the Mon food? How hard is it to make?
All right,
Mon's food.
let's go higher. The scent spreads farther up there.
Lizbel is so cool looking, man. Like, I think her design is like really cool. I don't know how to make the Mon's food actually, but I mean, it should just be as simple as consumable, readable, quest item, fishing supplies, rich weapon, items.
Grab what you need and let's hit the road.
Where is the Genie Mon thing? Forge? Materials. Yeah, maybe it's the actual forge or blueprint. Where's the place where you can see the genie mon at? Inventory. You don't see them here. Archive? No. See? Ah, okay. There we go. Upgrade. This is just the paste, though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you'd have to, it should be like in a backpack or in your items, though. Like the little bags or whatever, and then you just click on them. Well, when you get to a point where you can actually see them, I would just say click on the bag. Can I see it in here? It's probably at the bottom, maybe. It's not. Back when I actually used to have bags. But don't we have a bag that's considered infinite?
When it comes to the art of organizing, I'm definitely a pro. Gotta keep all the adventure gear neat and tidy, right?
I don't see it on here.
Know it's in here somewhere. Just give me a sec.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know. Same, Teeny. It was in the cavern, right? I saw that too. I was like, well, I guess I'll have to come back once maybe we'll learn about how to make them in this quest, considering it's about genie mons. And that might be why it's a required quest, actually. Because all the required quests at the beginning are for the purpose of teaching you about the game, it seems. So this might be it.
Oh, Philbert's onto something. Over there. This should be the place. Strange. I don't see any genie mons, but...
Oh.
The trap they set up. Those baddies must have been here moments ago. All right, let's try somewhere quieter. The scent will stand out more where there are fewer... This way! Careful, miss. It's slippery here. Oh, another trap here.
Let's see.
It's okay, Filbert. Let's try another spot. Is this the entrance to the sewers? Yes. The water vapor and quietness here make this a perfect spot for genie mons. But the two previous spots were already wiped clean. I've got a bad feeling about this one too.
Look! They haven't taken this trap yet. And there's a genie mon inside.
Finally! We made it in time for once. Let's get it out first, then wait for those baddies to show up.
Don't be scared, little one. The great demon king and my loyal little minion and the genie mon hunter are here to save ya. Now off you go. Get out of here and take care.
Yep.
You're welcome. We're happy to help. Wait, this one looks kind of familiar. Did we save it once outside the city?
Just prone to accidents.
Now go home and stay safe. Don't let those mean hunters catch you again. Until I'm a true, capable genie mon hunter, you'd better be extra careful.
I think we did.
All right, enough yipping. Just go. You might not be this lucky next time.
So instead of yapping, it's
This
yipping.
one is very bright. We explained everything, but it just won't leave.
Clack.
Wait, did it just slip back into the trap? Is it so scared of us that it thinks the trap is safer?
This one might be a
doesn't make
lost cause,
sense.
y'all.
We rescued it, and we didn't do anything bad to it. Geniemons might not talk, but they can tell good from bad. Let me think. Has Filbert ever done something that didn't make sense to me at first?
Is Filbert a giant Geniemon?
There was that one time she insisted on going into a valley that looked barren. Turns out she'd sniffed out a hidden patch of berries deep inside. Then there was the time she wouldn't budge from a flower shop until I bought some flowers, just so she could eat them in one bite. And that other time, when she suddenly took off sprinting straight up a hill without looking back at me for once. Then I realized there was a snake in the grass, and she was leading it away. Every time she acted strange, it was because of something really important to her. What's important to a Geniemon? Food? And perhaps... they're friends!
Friends. That's it. If I'm right, those Geniemon hunters must be hiding in the sewers. This Geniemon can smell the scent of its captured friends from here. That's
The
why
English
it won't
voice work
leave.
is good, but if you're not used to it, then I understand.
Makes so much sense. In that case, we can wait right here. And as long as those bad hunters show up, we can follow them and teach them a good lesson.
So, is this Geniemon smart or dumb? I mean, it's got the brains to want us to save its friends, but it also just walked right back into a trap.
Maybe it did that on purpose. That way, we can just follow the bad guys who come to collect the trapped Geniemon to their hideout.
Oh, now you're thinking like a Geniemon.
Really?
Oh, not bad. Looks like we caught another one.
It's the Geniemon hunters. Quick, hide.
Oh, Margie's just standing there. Is she there for a quest? Hey, what's up,
I
Gupta?
really want to punch him. Let's just take notes for now and settle the score with them later.
I thought we'd already captured all the Geniemons in Ice Lake, but looks like we scored another one.
We still need to head out of the city. That's where the real haul is. But that pig-riding brat is always out there messing with us.
Don't worry, she'll leave. No way she's gonna camp out there forever.
Right, with the cold and the filthoids, I bet she'll be crying her way home in a day or two.
Yeah, she better be.
They're slipping back into the sewers. Come on, let's go.
Vamonos, everybody, let's go.
Keep it down. If we give ourselves away, that Geniemon we just saved would probably call you an idiot in its Geniemon language. No way. I was so nice to it. I must have made a good impression.
You two really are something. I've met plenty of people traveling with Filbert, but few people genuinely care about what Geniemons think. If more people understood that Geniemons have their own thoughts and feelings, just like you do, we wouldn't have Geniemon hunters in the first place. Let's go. This time, I'll make sure they learn their lesson once and for all.
Yeah, I understand, Karons. It's a lot. Yeah, definitely get some rest so you'll be fresh in the morning. I'm about to say I'm gonna be doing the same thing. I just wanted to unlock because I'm not gonna do the second chapter. I'm already tired as it is. But I really wanted to unlock the thing so I could farm a little bit for old girl for Rhythm.
I didn't realize there would be so many tunnels in the sewers. Filbert, can you pick up a Geniemon scent? Too many overlapping smells. Let's just keep moving then.
Just follow me. I know my way around here.
Huh? Why? Is this where you live?
Of course not. But as the Great Demon King, I've inspected these tunnels many times. Now keep up, foreign genie mon, hunter.
Okay.
Filbert, wakey wake. Filbert, wakey. It's time to leave.
Oh, we could ascend it. I don't know if I want to ascend this weapon right now. Hey.
This mark wasn't here last time I checked.
Looks like something the genie mom we just saved might have left behind. Let's follow it.
Let's see. Yeet.
The marks are getting fresher. It shouldn't be far.
Wait, I think I hear voices.
The voices. All right. I know, Teeny. I was trying to make sure I didn't fall.
Special. It's called Panemon, and they say it's the smartest, rarest, and the original form of all Genimon.
Oh, that's interesting.
The smartest.
The regional form is a lamb.
If it's so smart, how'd it end up in our trap?
What do you mean? Are you saying we're too dumb to catch the smartest Genimon?
That's right. I was thinking the same thing.
Of course not, boss. You're a genius. If it weren't for your traps, we wouldn't have caught half as many.
Oh, it's true. Now, with all the Genimons we've rounded up, it's only a matter of time before I crack the secret to extracting Foxine from them. And once I've finished my thesis on it, I'd like to see who dares laugh at me for dropping out of the Alchemy Academy again.
Boss, I don't care much about all that thesis stuff. I just want to get my share of the silver coins.
Hey, Kyori, thank you so much.
Easy.
Appreciate you.
It won't be that easy from now on.
Who are you?
Hello. What's this then?
I am the pure white redeemer, Demon King of Light.
I am the Genimon Hunter, Commissary Truffle, and Filbert, the special commissary.
The special commissary. And I am Vita, captain of the Noctujägers. Your crimes end here. I'm just a mushroom-loving plumber passing by. Have no idea who they are. My gosh. Release the Genimons now. So we're Mario, and we have no idea who they are. You know what? Why not? Let's just, you know what? Let's do it. Chaos.
Wasn't it you and that Demon King of something or other who ruined our hunt outside the city?
It's the Demon King of Light. It's very rude to get someone's name wrong. You'll get rammed by Filbert for that.
Oh, dang.
What's the hold up? You think I'd be scared of a few kids in their walking pile of bacon?
I didn't see that.
You take that back. Apologize to Filbert, now.
Oh, yeah? Maybe.
There we go.
Lord, great Genimon Hunter, and mighty Demon King of Light, have mercy. We're sorry. We'll leave the Genimons alone.
Well, no need to be so terrified. As long as you promise you'll never lay a hand on Genimons again, Filbert and I won't hurt you.
I promise. I swear.
Yeah, Max, we're
here, and I'll keep an eye on Boss.
we're wrapping up
If
soon,
he
though.
so much as thinks about catching another genie mon, I'll turn him in myself.
All right then. But you also owe them an apology.
I'm truly sorry. I let greed get the best.
Oh, he's out for you
I
already?
wanted to study genie
Man.
mons, but I couldn't even write a proper research paper. That's why I turned to this. Go ahead. Take your revenge. Hunt me like I did you.
Yep.
Well, you do seem genuinely
His banner's
sorry.
live. I got you.
We'll believe you for now. All right. Miss, Snow, what should we do with the genie mons?
Multiples in one go,
So many of
facts.
them. It'd be impossible to sneak them out of Ice Lake. But we can't just release them here. There's no steady source of foxine energy for them to survive.
Lolo Express, that's what it is.
How can this
Nifolo.
be? Are you saying that even though we saved them from the poachers, we still can't make sure they all survive?
That's right. Unless we can get enough foxine for all of them. That would require every household in Ice Lake to chip in at least one piece. But most people are afraid of genie mons. There's no way they'd agree to help.
We need a plan.
I haven't seen it yet, but just thinking about it, oh, I'm getting goosebumps already.
Truffle, back in your hometown, are people scared of Filbert?
Well, at first, yeah. No one had ever seen a pig this big before, so they
Really,
were a little
Max?
scared. But once they saw how she helped me find food, how smart and hardworking she is, they weren't scared anymore.
Right.
Makes you feel violent?
Fear comes from
That's
not knowing.
crazy.
But if people see what genie mons are capable of, how they can help, then maybe that fear will disappear. Truffle, Snow, let's take them to the Asphodel.
That's wild. Oh shoot, that's weird. I'm about to say, is Filbert really?
The special commissary's here.
I'm about to say the real Filbert. The real Filbert is bigger than this. They just made Filbert palatable. The real Filbert. Will the real Filbert please stand up? Wait. Oh. All right, hold on. So Forge, you get these jokers from Forge. Okay. That's the answer. TD Warrior, you get them from Forge. I figured that was it.
All right. Filbert, sit down. Let's
Dev
load them
account
onto
luck.
your back and take them all in one trip.
Hey, look, all you have to do is
Going
close
to
your
Camilla
eyes.
Again? She's totally gonna wear a big frown and act like she doesn't want to get involved, then come up with a perfect idea to help us.
Just close your eyes when you pull. Easy. You have to be one with the mindscape. Think about bamboo.
You're not coming with us.
Panemon usually.
I'm
keeps its
halfway
distance
through the
from
story.
people. It probably just showed up to get you to help free the other genie mons.
I see. All right. Take care, Panemon.
Yeah, no doubt, TD. Says about to ask what the month they arrived. Customers knocking over the carrier hasted. They're all scared. The people were knocking over chairs. And Camilla's like, why did you do this? And we're like, maybe this was a bad idea. But as the day passed, Camilla's frown began to ease.
Camilla, I'll have a Zapiro special. Nothing beats a drink warmed by real flames on a freezing day.
She put them to work. That's crazy.
I gotta admit, when I first saw this little thing, I thought it was evil with that weird flame. It turns out that flame's perfect for heating a nice drink. Who'd have thought?
Wow.
Oh, the folly.
Leave it
Wells,
to
the
Camilla.
Wretched folly. you see only the fleeting comfort of a warm drink. But Zipyro's flame, it doesn't merely warm the body. It carves through the abyss. It ignites the eternal night. It is the fire of my muse. Zipyro. 3 syllables of pure poetry. The spark of my words. The pyre
Yeah,
of
you
my
can, Nicola.
soul, my sin and my salvation.
Yeah, I have a theory about Abby too. Yeah. Long story short, my editor is in a situation where they haven't had electricity for some days due to some inclement weather, and they don't live in Jamaica. And so as a result, the video is just, I'm still waiting on it to get here. I've had this video done for like weeks, like 2 weeks almost now. But yeah, so that is what's been halting the video. Yeah. They're okay. I got a chance to talk to them. They're okay. They were just telling me like, yeah, there's no lights. The only lights are at the bank right now. Because apparently it was raining super hard. They were like, it doesn't normally rain that much here, but when it does, it goes crazy. So I'm just waiting for them to, when their electricity gets back, then they can finish. But yeah, we gotta figure out how to, you know,
I'll take a 20%.
avoid this next time.
Some people use
Yeah.
driplet to water their plants. Others rely on Mr. Goodnight for sleep. And now, even my business depends on a Zipyro. Funny how things turn around. Not long ago, people were all about extracting Foxine from Genimons. Now they're buying it just to keep them around.
Interesting.
That all thanks to Truffle and Filbert. If Filbert can live peacefully with humans, then so can Genimons. And if Genimons and humans can get along, maybe one day Charons and Solarians will too.
Yay.
I can't decide if you're naive or a true visionary. Either way, I'll be looking forward to that day. But for now, it's time to say goodbye to a certain little traveler.
Oh, Truffle, can't you just stay? As the Demon King of Light, I finally found someone who would chant the title I gave them aloud with me, and now you're leaving so soon. Oh.
Oh, don't cry, Snow. I've been away for so long. It's time for me to go home. Besides, those ex-poachers are now Genimon researchers. You can always ask them to chant with you.
Nuh-uh, it's not the same. They're not as sweet as you, and they definitely can't carry me on Filbert for a ride. Little minion, don't just stand there. Help me convince Truffle to stay.
Stop it, Snow. Don't make it harder for Truffle.
I'll be back to visit, I promise. And let me secretly tell you something. The faraway place I'm returning to is actually the Elysian Church. When Filbert and I forage for food, we sometimes cross the unguarded mountain border to reach Hyperborea. At first, I was a little scared. After all, the Church and the Empire have always been at war. But after meeting you, I'm not scared anymore. Because if you can find a way for Genimons and humans to become friends, then I believe one day you'll also figure out how to make Charons and Solars friends, and maybe even the Empire and the Church too. And once the war stops, there'll be no more hunger. When that day comes, please come and visit me in the south with Snow and Miss Camilla. I'll treat you to our pink-red mushroom called Rustler, and we'll go to the beach and feel the warmth of the sea breeze and look up at stars you can't see from here. You'll have a great time, just like I did here.
That sounds wonderful. I'll try my best to make that happen.
Pinky swear!
Pinky
And
swear.
filled it too.
Her hooves seem a little too big for a pinky swear.
Then just hold on to her hoof. It still counts. Okay, together. Cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye. Oh!
Yeah, Nifola. Oh, Nocturnal Echoes, finally. I've had a similar theory in the past. The Tin Tails theory. I've had that theory. Actually, both of those before. Yeah, so all I'm gonna say right now is check the video when it eventually comes out, and we can talk more about it then. And you can obtain an inactive Genimon, view it in the Genimon screen. Okay.
Gilbert, wait.
Click to switch to active. Great. Are either active or inactive. Active Genimons have potential slots which unlock as their stat levels increase. Gain Genimon potential through Genimon training. Upgrade rarity of the Genimon to unlock. Okay, got it.
Wakey wakey.
Defeating the bosses of certain main quests unlock the corresponding Nocturnal Echoes challenges. Confirmed. Okay, now we get to farm. Confirm. Clearing Nocturnal Echoes challenges may yield valuable rewards, including secret letters. Start challenge. Go. Now, where do I choose? Hey, how's it going? What's your first impression of the game? First impression of the game, Denise, I think that's how you say it, right? My first impression of the game is it is worth trying. That's what I would say. It's definitely a game that's worth trying. I think it has a lot of potential. If you play the game and you're like, you know what? So this is what I would how I would say it. This game is basically, for all intents and purposes, in beta. Like, there's really not a whole lot more you can say surrounding that conversation. It is still basically in beta. However, that's not like to say you can't play it and enjoy it, because you 100% can. There's fun to be had, and the developers, in my personal opinion, are incentivized to improve it. More so than most games, because of the fact they're abandoning the gacha for characters. And so because of that, with the skins and all that, like, in order to do that, like, you need to actually play the game and to do the skins, right? Because it requires time to unlock the characters. It's not, I mean, I guess you can purchase them, but because of that, even with the stamina system not being a thing, right? It really just relies on people enjoying the game to eventually grind out these different facets of the game. So with all that being said, there is an incentive more so on these developers than there is on developers who have gacha in their game to improve the actual game. But yeah, depending on what you play games for, like this is what I'll tell you. Music is good, story's good. The first chapter is solid, but it can be slow in some parts. Second chapter, from what I understand, is actually really good. I haven't played the second chapter yet, but I've heard amazing things about it. Even before, back in the closed beta test, people were saying, yeah, the second chapter is like really good. So yeah, music good, story good. Whatchamacallit? Character designs. I think the character designs look good, personally. Of course, there are glitches and bugs when it releases. That still sounds actually pretty dope. No, yeah, legit. Like, so if you don't know much about the story, I put out a video 2 days ago. It's called Top 5 Reasons. It's like 5 minutes long, so it's not super long. I could have made it longer, but I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just give people the straight, make it hit real quick. And I kind of explained the reasons why I think that the story of this game is gonna be good. But one thing, if you didn't know about the story, this is a game that has, you play from the perspective of 2 different protagonists. You start with one protagonist, and then halfway through the story, you're going to switch to the other one, and you're going to experience their part of the story. And after understanding both of them, you'll understand more about the world. That's kind of like the concept.
Let's go.
But yeah, I do story and lore content. As you can probably see, it says lore CC plays. But yeah, I do story and lore content, mainly for Wuthering Waves, but I'm expanding. And this game is looking like something I'm looking into. Somewhat like Scarlet Nexus. Yeah, exactly like Scarlet Nexus. Which is a game that I have, but I have not. I started it a little bit, but I haven't finished it. And it's crazy because my PlayStation just broke recently, and I had to get a I had to get a replacement. I lost all my save data, but Scarlet Nexus is one of the games that I actually re-downloaded on there. This was like 2 weeks ago, because I do want to eventually play that one. But yeah, kind of like Scarlet Nexus. Is there a Tower of Adversity spiral equivalent, so-called in games? Yes, there are quite a few actually, if I'm remembering correctly. I can't wait for the release on PS5. I know. A lot of people have been saying that. But yeah, I think the character models.
Enemy. Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
I think the character models in this game are actually really solid.
You have set the stage anew for me.
He looks cool.
Where are the sinners?
I think she has, like, she's just got a really pretty face, and the hair too. We got Yale and Oliver, Daphne,
I really have to go
Randy.
there this time.
One of my
Weapons,
favorites,
supplies, power levels, mission plans.
Rhythm.
Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
This is quite a delicate mission.
Outsiders
Shall
of
we do it
us one.
together?
Those designs are, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the designs are actually good. They were improved quite heavily. What am I playing? Duet Night Abyss. You probably should see it at the bottom of the screen. But yeah, Duet Night Abyss. They were improved since the closed beta test, and I was like, dang, y'all did the thing.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Y'all did a really good job. So, yeah.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise. No backsies.
No backsies.
Are we going on an adventure today?
You got Tabitha. You have
Here we go.
Lizbel. If you're somebody who plays Wuthering Waves, like I said, I do content. I do lore content for Wuthering Waves. This character looks like Phoebe from Wuthering Waves. And so everybody's just like, oh, look, it's Phoebe.
Are you inviting me on a date?
We got Rebecca, everyone's favorite. And obviously there's a lot of customization in this game, like a lot. Whatchamacallit, the main character, if I go to cosmetics. So normally she has this on, right? Equip. Which I think it looks cool still. I do think the little shawl looks cool. But I took it off. And then I can get this. I just have to at some point. But you can rock this. And I'm pretty sure if you play games, you already know where this is going, right? It's like 2B. Does she have skins though? The main character? Yes, there are skins that go across both. I can't read, I guess. Oh no, you're good. You're totally fine. A lot of people ask me that question, by the way. Like, I know it's kind of like one of those things. There's so many different things on the screen. You don't know what you should be focusing on. So I totally get it. I have issues with the game, and it is I want Camellia playable quick. Fair. Hey, Asmodeus, how you doing? Greetings. I'm a random viewer who spreads positivity to Twitch because why not? I'm bored. May I ask a question? Absolutely. Absolutely. And thanks for doing the good work. Yeah. So she has skins as well. Currently, this is a skin that you can get for $1, and it's a spicy skin. I'm not even gonna lie. It's a spicy skin. But if you don't want it to be too spicy, you can put things on the back to make it a little bit less, you know, yeah, up to you. So like, for example, with Rhythm, Rhythm, she is like an Attack on Titan character, and they have an Attack on Titan cape. So yeah, that's fun. Like literally she has ODM gear, like quite literally ODM gear, omnidirectional movement, if you don't know what that means and if you don't watch Attack on Titan. But yeah, so the name is covered by the chat for mobile. Oh, the name's covered by the chat? Ah, I didn't even realize that. Let me check. Well, that's good to know. Let me see. Live. So it's viewable probably when, yeah, so it's viewable normally, like in the VODs and stuff. Ah, okay, I see where it is. I'm looking at the live now. Got you. But yeah, absolutely love this character's design. She's, oh gosh, she's so pretty. What I would love, it will offer extra customization. Yeah. There are skins. Yeah, there are skins. She looks like Navia from Genshin 2, just aged down. Oh, you talking about her? I see where you're getting it from. I do see where you're getting it from. But yeah, like I said, yep, but there are skins. Like I said, that skin is technically everybody's skin. Whatchamacallit, where's the guys? Now, one of the cool things about this skin in particular, right? So this is the guy version of the skin. Once again, it's $1 right now in the game. You can get it for $1. You know, I guess like a launch, a launch thing where they're trying to like be nice and everything. What if you don't stop flexing your rhythm? I don't appreciate this. Wallados is just flexing. Hold on. Stop flexing. Feel free to join the Discord if you would like. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. But look what someone did. Look what someone did with the Christmas outfit. You can change the color. You can change the color. This black version looks so cool. Way cooler in my personal opinion. And then they put like the things. I have to buy a PC now. I need this game in my life. I mean, yeah, you can also play it on mobile if you so choose. Like if you have a tablet. Like before I had my PC, my tablet's over there. I had a Samsung Tab 1 and I would just play it on tablet. And you know, tablet is a solidly sized screen and you can connect a controller. Just connect a controller to the screen and call it a day. But Santa Dark version, yeah, no, this thing looks clean, man. This looks really clean. I was like, hey, look, I'm stealing this. I'm turning it black. I'm turning my character's design black. But yeah, as you can see, you can choose between the male and the female, but you can do this 2 times. You can choose two males or 2 females, or male and female, or female and male. Up to you. Either way. But yeah, this is like I said, you can change the color of those outfits in particular. And like I said, everybody, she has this outfit, but then she also has this outfit. And then you have this. So this is one of the character's special limited outfits. The first limited outfit we have in the game right now. Yeah. So.
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation.
And it comes with special effects, I believe, if I'm remembering. Like her attack animations have special effects changes to it. So that's cool. And then these are the standard ones. Like I said, this is this one. Then she has one as well. Truffle. She has a little outfit. So yeah. They also have weapons, which I think this weapon is actually really cool. This one is cool as well. And this is the so in this game there is not excuse me. In this game, there's no character gacha, but there is gacha for the skins. That's essentially how it works. No character gacha, but there is gacha for the cosmetics. So for characters, you can just get them straight out. For cosmetics, you have to you pull basically. And I want to say in this one, I guess you have like there's a specific chance to either get the skin or the weapon, it seems. So like I'm doing this right now. I might end up getting, I guess, the weapon or the skin. I don't know. So yeah, that's how they're doing it. Standard outfits. Yeah, this game is gonna make me broke. They should have named him Wilbert. Oh my gosh. I love the gacha part. You can lose your 50/50s, but still get the skin, and if lucky, more than skin. Let's see. Yeah, we're still trying to, still collecting. But yeah, yeah. Oh, there's also this, I guess, that's $1 too. You can put glasses on your character. This right here, I'm getting this. I'm 1,000,000% getting this. It's a lightsaber for Berenica. I cannot wait. I haven't like spent money on the game yet, but I'm waiting till the beginning of the month. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the beginning of the month and then I'll do it. How does the pity system work in here? So for the cosmetics in particular, because that's what you're asking for, because like I said, the characters is not monthly order. Okay. I don't even know for real. Details. Golden tier drop rate 0.3%. The base drop rate, okay, the overall drop rate including guarantee. A golden tier is guaranteed within 90 weaves. The drop rate for each item is as follows. Minuet Reverie in, okay. Iridescent Prism. The overall drop rate including guarantee is that. In cases involving rate ups or guarantees, refer to the specific banner rules. In cases involving rate ups or guarantees. Let me see. I actually don't know. Am I reading this correctly? Because I don't see anything about in the event you don't lose. In the event you lose, because it says can be exchanged for items. So is it telling me that I can either get her
The butterflies.
or these? Like if you lose a 50/50, you get one. Huh? That's kind of weird. I don't know if I understand this correctly. You can use the prism to buy skins. So you can lose the 50/50 or whatever and get a prism. So it's like you get like a percentage. If you get 50 prisms, you can get more than skin. Yeah, so Tini, explain to me. Can you lose a 50/50 on this skin right here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it possible to lose a 50/50 on this skin? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. I understand now. So on obtaining a golden tier skin you already own, it converts into 25. On obtaining other skins you already own, they convert into lucent prisms. Okay, so you can lose. So the next question is prism exchange. Those golden things. Wait, I'm so confused though. The reason why I'm confused is because if you lose your 50/50, right? You would get 25 prisms, but then you could just get the skin with 25. And if you get 50, you can just get the skin and this. So doesn't that mean you would actually prefer to lose it to the 50? Yes, you want 50 prisms. That's insane. So you either win the skin, you don't get the skin, but you get 25, and then you can just get the skin anyway. I guess the idea here is as more characters come out, if you lose this, you'll have 25 and you can either use that for this or use it for something else maybe. But yeah, you definitely want 50 then, so you can just get both. This is her weapon. I got Choyan and his SIG. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations, you person who lives in the future. Nah, that's what's up. I'm happy for you. But yeah, premium dye. Yeah, so this is like the dye to change certain things. He's already out. Yeah, it seems as though he is out for Asian servers. If you're in an Asian region or Eastern servers, I guess maybe it's, yeah, they get it before we do. I live in the Eastern Standard Time. Well, in the United States, Eastern Standard Time. So for me, not the case. For clears, do not resume. First clear, do not consume reward attempts. Oh. Wait, okay. Before I do this, I need to figure out rhythm.
Weapons, supplies,
I want
power levels, mission plans.
Secret letter.
Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
Nocturnal echoes. Okay. Cool. Okay, I need to fight her to get rhythms. Okay. You can send me the Temu link for the dress. Wait, what? You're the second person who came in here thinking that my hair was fake. Or not so much thinking, but asking if my hair was real. Meanwhile, I'm like, bro, I cut my hair already. Nah, yeah, I feel you. Somebody else was like, is that real? I was like, yeah. Like, my hair was longer than this. I cut it. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy for you. Let's see. Remaining starts to claim rewards. Okay, cool. Oh, here we go. I should not, this weapon is not suited. So, I just remembered I should not be using my gun. I need to save it for this. There's no music though. Oh, it looks like there's ammo on the ground. Lovely. Oh, we got caught. Yep, just fall into this. There we go. I don't know where the music is, but it is what it is. See the potential for the bosses? That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many things in this game where it's just like, man, like, this is legitimately potential game right now. That's what everybody's calling it. Everyone who's willing to give the game a chance is just like, there's potential. And it's just like, I look at Wuthering Waves, and I'm not, okay, so personally, I am not in the camp of, oh, look at Wuthering Waves and how bad their launch is. Nah, I don't think Wuthering Waves' launch was the same as this game's launch at all, actually. Like, it wasn't like perfect. Okay. How do we, I guess we're stuck. I guess we are stuck. Ah! Okay. I think this game's launch is a bit rougher than Wuthering Waves launch by a lot, because the gameplay was still complete. This game's gameplay still has some things that it needs to work out. Boom. Where is she? Thank you. Oh. All right, come on. Give me the shards. Where are they at? Remaining attempts to claim rewards this week, 5 out of 5. Okay, so this is the first clears. Okay. Let me switch stuff. Oh, it is level 20 though, so that's cool. But we're gonna switch characters altogether. Yeah, let's bring her in. Can we ascend her?
It's time to leave.
I don't think I have. Yeah, I can't. Darn it. He's level 25 though.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Because I think her and her are, I think they're like the same. If I'm remembering correctly, I think they're the same. Honestly, that is cool, but yeah, we're gonna rock these. Upgrade. Thank you very much. Oh, we can ascend them.
Don't spare too many thoughts on me. It's just kind of awkward.
Beautiful. All right, so we have his weapon. He's rocking the AR. Deploy.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Boom. All right, wedges, auto equip. Yeah, I'm not like a aficionado at the moment. Equip in terms of the equipment meta yet. So we're just hitting auto equip for the time being. Let's see, 40. Aha, you can't see me, can you? Like she actually can't see you when you're in this mode. That's actually crazy. Like it works on bosses. So that's nice.
Playtime's over. Time to get serious. Ha! Check this out. Relax. It's for your own good.
Oh yeah, you can still take damage though. But taking damage doesn't take you out of that mode.
Small
Oh shoot, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I just realized I'm about to die. My health is... Oh yeah, because he uses up his health when he does it. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. He uses his own health to fight. I legitimately forgot that part. Oh man. Ammo? No, I don't need ammo. I need health. I have a lot of shield though, I guess. So that's something. You need a healer? Yeah. How many on field? I believe it's 3. Yeah. I'm basically surviving based on his shield right now. Because he loses health, but he gets a lot of overshield. Is Tabitha a healer? Let me see. Or is Rebecca a healer? I forget. I know Daphne's a healer. Let's see. All right, there you go. Have fun with that.
Cherish your last glimpse of the world.
Somebody's healing me.
Check this out.
Yeah, this wasn't the play. I need to figure out how he works a bit better, I think. I know he puts like stacks on them and stuff like that. Didn't you suppose? Okay. Yeah, I know he puts stacks on the enemy, but oh, didn't mean to do that, but it is what it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, they said, nah, that's gonna hit you regardless. Okay, there we go. Go.
Check this out.
Oh, level 40, that's why. It's not his fault. She's just a higher level. I was like, dang, it feels like it's taking way longer, but yeah, she's a higher level. I'm level 30, she's level 30. We'll be able to do this, but I'll probably have to stay around level 40.
It's for your own good.
Let's see. Okay.
Check this.
Let's see.
I only just mended my clothes.
Oh, okay, this isn't good. Where is she? Okay. All right, there we go.
Farewell. Cherish your last glimpse of the world.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like one of those things where you like want to have your friend who's like advanced to like carry you or something, so you can get through this quicker. Oh.
Playtime's over. Time to get serious.
Wait, where? Oh, yeah, this isn't good, right? Lament of Fading Light.
Small tree.
So just run away, I presume. Just get as far out as you can. Yeah. Boom. Yeah. Just try to avoid it. I presume, yeah, she's just going after my teammates. All right.
Relax. It's for your own good.
All right, almost there.
Check this.
Yeah, things are getting a lot crazier. This is what I remember. Okay. I'm just trying to focus on getting at least one of these things to break. Do I have enough ammo? I think I do. Oh. Yeah, not enough time. Where is she? Okay.
farming will be so much poorly.
Playtime's over. Time to get serious.
All right, yeah, one more cycle and we should be good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get somebody who's a little bit further along to help me with this. Have you played Persona 3? I have not. I played 4G and 5, not 5 Royal. But I have not played 3. I know I got an update though. Oh, okay, yeah, we do not. Bro is like the Don Jin of this game. The Don Jin or the Hu Tao. Oh. Okay, where is she? Oh shoot, both of my teammates are they both down? They're both down. Oh shoot. Wait, is this them? Oh shoot. I was supposed to revive them, wasn't I? I definitely was. I don't know if there's a way to bring them back either. I didn't realize they were gone. Okay, well, hey, look, take note. Keep your teammates in mind. All right. Oh.
Check this. Cherish your last.
All right. Go. I'm not sure what my cap is right now, to be honest. Like, can I get to level 40 right now? I don't know. Can I break this before she resets? Sounds like live from Dead of the Daylight. I can't unhear it. Oh wow. Okay, nice.
Leave them all to me. I'll see if I can.
You
find
can also change the color of your weapons too. I should have mentioned that. Remaining attempts to claim rewards. Wait, I'm so confused. Why am I not claiming the reward? Am I leaving the fight before the reward hits? Just complete the 50 level one and it took forever. Can somebody explain to me? You provide the music? That's funny. Can somebody explain how this works? Like, it says I did this and I did not actually claim the reward. Tillion, question. You wanna help me with this one? Or you need the character shards? Yeah, I'm trying to get character shards. Yeah, I got you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm so confused right now. Let's see. I guess this is my UID right here. If you can see it. Mesa shards, wings and seconds. Oh, Lynn, got you. In a trial? Okay, got you. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how do I...
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
I haven't gotten any of these shards yet.
Mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
Start challenge. This one right here. I'm trying to get her stuff. Complete the level 51 to get character level. Are you serious? So wait, but what rewards am I claiming then? Because it says I haven't claimed 5 out of 5. I haven't claimed a single reward yet. So I have to do level 50?
This is quite a delicate
okay.
mission. Shall we do it together?
Okay. With that being said, shoot. You need to complete the level 51 to get character letters. Okay. All right. Let me know. Drop your thing. Your UID so I can add you in chat. The one you get from Psyche's fight is the secret letter. You use that secret letter for the chance to get rid of this, right? Yeah, I know, but I didn't actually get any letters after. I just did her fight 2 times and got none. But Tillian is saying I have to do that. Go to combat and then commissions, then weapons, and you'll see the weapon letter you've been picking up. Oh, that's what I've been getting? Got it. Yeah, they said just drop your URL and I'll add you real quick. Combat, then commissions, then weapons. Okay, let me do this first. Okay, so combat, commissions. Weapon essential material, I guess. Oh, this is what I was getting? Or something? Yeah. It's alright though. So like you said, level 50. Alright. Friends. Friend request. Okay, block it. Add now. Here we go. Alright. You said I love you 3000. Three, 1, 1, 3, 3, 6, 5. Cool. Ah, you got Lynn. Yo. All right, it's sent. Team invite. So good news, mission. I'm not weak.
Shall we do it together?
Well, I mean, I am weak, but all right, we're gonna do this exploration thing real quick. Yeah, we're gonna do this thing real quick so I can get some drops for him to get him to level 40. Cancel. Yeah, okay, you're in here. You're in here, cool. And then after this, we'll fight the boss. Wait, do I have to hit match? No, I don't think I'll have to hit match. All right, there we go. Cool. All right, let's do this. Man, appreciate you, Tillian. I just want rhythm.
Let's finish this quickly.
That's quite literally all I want.
Tons of chores waiting for me at home.
Wait, who are these people? Oh, these are my my peeps. And then why does it have my name over top of yours? You didn't even level this guy up. He's level 5.
Huh?
Your person has my name. You were lost too. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay, never mind, we're good. That was close. All right, operate device.
Another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Trying to understand how this guy best works. Is it like, as far as I can understand, you quite literally just spam basic attack with the dude. Let's see. Flame. Okay. Fine. It's like you can go invisible. He puts a bunch of stuff out in the open world. Maybe he's more of like a boss buster. As interesting as that is to say. Because the thing is, I think he puts stacks on the enemies. So if it's a boss, obviously they're not going to die instantly, and you can actually take advantage of those stats. That's what I'm thinking. What is this game? This game is called Duet Night Abyss. I got 2. We continue because I need like 7, I think. Favorite character so far? Favorite character is Rhythm. But I don't have her yet. That's actually why we're doing everything we're doing right now, so I can eventually get Rhythm.
Small tricks, big payoffs.
Yep, we're currently trying to get Rhythm. But yeah, I'm thinking that's what this character is about. This might be like a boss buster.
Storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Ha! Cherish your last glimpse of the world.
Oh, let me actually start this. Lady Nightfall, forgot the second part? Yeah, Lady Nightfall. I have to play her some more. It's been a while since I played her, like back in the CBT. Yeah. Yeet. Where are we at? Okay, wait, that's not you. Oh, you're all the way over there. That checks out.
Serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Wait, you are over this way, so I need to go this way. See, this is why I should have gone Truffle and Filbert. Okay, there we go. Like from henceforth and forevermore, like best believe Truffle and Filbert is probably about to be my strongest character. Beside Rhythm. Once I'm done with this, because that pig is just so good.
Small tricks, big payoffs.
My favorite character by a lot. I need to reach level 36 to start farming for her though. Ah, got you.
Serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Yeah, I need to try her again. I heard that there's a place where you can try all the characters out. I don't know where that is. Okay, wait to end it. 2 more times. 2 more times and we'll be good. Tillian. Just trying to level him up to 40 so the fight against the old girl will be easier. Only on 22. Got you. Thank you for your patience. Really, I only saw a little bit of her kid, so I don't know too much about it. Ah, got you. Wait, are you talking about Truffle and Filbert? Or wait, who are you referring to? Yeah, Truffle and Filbert are I like Truffle. Her pig is like you're shooting out a Hadouken. And then the pig is just super fast. Like it literally moves at light speed practically. Wait, is this you? What is... Oh no, that's not you.
Relax. It's for your own good.
That should probably be where you are right now, though.
I thought you
Flame.
finally got some more serum. This should keep us going a bit longer.
Check this.
Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here?
Oh shoot, that was close. Yeah, no, I think she's fun. She's fun to use, and she's really good for mobility. Like Rhythm is good for mobility too, to be fair. Rhythm is really good for like medium distance mobility, whereas Truffle and Filbert are good for long distance mobility. All right, one more. Main character until the main character is good. Like legitimately, like the main character is actually really good. I was very pleasantly surprised with how much I enjoyed the main character. Rhythm is the girl who looks like she's from Attack on Titan with the blue hair. You meet her at the end of the first chapter, depending on how far you are in the story. Yeet. Yeah, blue hair, military. Basically, if you go to your character screen, she's the character at the very bottom.
Check this out.
Probably should have like a flamethrower right now, but it is what it is. Looks like Outsider's sister? No. You're talking about Fina. Fina has blue hair too, but no, this is, like I said, the names are right beside the thing. I can show you after this fight. Yeah, like I said, she's at the bottom, the way bottom. They both have blue hair, but she has like short blue hair. It's kind of like in a bob.
Small trick. Playtime zone. Time to get serious.
Go.
Relax. It's for your own good.
Okay. I feel like yeah. I keep getting caught up in the fight when I should be focused on the directive. I am so sorry. And I call myself a Wuthering Waves player. I mean, Overwatch player. What I say, this movie done like years ago. Looks like this is the closest one. I feel like we're racing. Oh wait, no! No! I touched the wrong one! I should have been first. screw that. I should have been first. I touched this thinking it was it, and it was the other one. Oh man. That was fun. Ooh, Calcro main until I get for Loba, then for Loba main. Hey, Genji main in Overwatch, fair. I mained Ashe in
I'll see if I can
Overwatch.
find any salvageable bits and bobs lying around.
A little bit of Sojourn when I was playing. I play more Rivals nowadays though. Calcro main until I get for Loba, then for Loba main, fair. My plan is try and go full Pyro team. Interesting. I don't really have a plan in terms of teams. Rhythm is my plan. Like quite literally, Rhythm is my whole plan. So this is
Weapons, supplies,
this
power
is
levels,
Rhythm.
mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
These things on her side, this is, if you've ever seen Attack on Titan, when they like zip through the air, that's what these things are. 900 hours of Marvel. Hey! Who do you play? I play a lot of characters. I don't know. I guess I would say like my mains are like, I don't know, Black Panther and Namor. But I can play quite a few characters. But yeah, like I said, so this is Rhythm. These things on the side are ODM gear. And like I said, she's basically Attack on Titan. An Attack on Titan character. You even get this. I mean, everybody gets that, but yeah. Oh wait, where are her things? Locked. How do I unlock them? I guess I'll have to unlock them. So you have to earn your stripes or something. But yeah, okay, so it looks like we're ready. Wait, did we? Hey, what's up, Extrovert? My plan is trying. Did we get kicked out? Hellfire. Hellfire is I like Hellfire. She's very pretty. Yale. Yeah, Yale and Oliver, and Lynn is the strat. We'll see if it works, fair. Namor and Storm main here. A lot got Magic, Bucky, Magic, Doctor Strange, Angela, Phoenix, and others. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she looks cool. I told you. She looks sick. No, but yeah, Hellfire is dope. Tillian, did we get disconnected or something? Friends. On the team. Wait, where are you? Are you still in the dungeon? I don't even see you on the map. It says you're on the team though. What's the signature for Lady? Signature? What do you mean? Oh, Lady Nightfall? Signature for Lady Nightfall? I don't know. It's somewhere in the shop, I presume. Looks like I'm here for it. It's called Duet Night Abyss. Yeah, I mean, it should be somewhere in the shop. I don't actually know what her weapon is. Weapons. Yeah, it's somewhere in here, I presume. Secret Letter Wainwrath, maybe? I think Lady Nightfall is a spear. I mean, this type of character, so I'm not certain. Yeah, I'm not fully certain where her weapon would be at. Let's see. Siren's Kiss. Wainwrath seems like it, though. Atalasia Hunters capable of taking down small filthoids. But yeah, I'm not 100% certain. Might be something we have to look into. Download and install. Her weapon and character drops off the boss. That's her. Oh, for Nightfall, you mean? Try and activate the boss fight to bring you in. Got you. Oh, okay, I see. Remaining attempts to claim rewards. This seed is frozen solid. Wait, how do I unlock it? Unlocks at trial level 35. What am I at now? Oh my gosh, I have to be trial level 35. Okay.
This is quite a delicate mission.
There's your answer. What's the quickest way to level up this then? I presume like the dungeons and stuff, right? Earn trial experience, character unlocks, character ascensions, intro level progression, weapon progression, demon watch progression, other main story quests. Okay.
This is quite a
I finished the story and I'm only at 40.
Shall we do it together?
Oh, so if I finish the story, I'll probably get rhythm. Dang it, man. I mean, I guess if I just focus on grinding out levels for the characters that I currently have, I can get to 35. What to say? Yeah, man.
This is quite a delicate mission.
Computer broke, so I'm stuck with it on phone. Ah, got you. Hellfire, sorry. Oh, yeah, okay, I got you. Story time? Dude, he's like, wait, so you're saying it's story time now because you want to hurry up and get rhythm. I wanted to use rhythm in the story, darn it. I mean, Truffle and Filbert.
Filbert, wait you. Samuel, here we go.
Isn't she like somebody you can get from something? Like there's like a game mode where you can get her. Is it Mystic Maze? Let's see, Abyss Archive. Oh yeah, there's lore in this. I just remember it. Ah, so you get them here. Demon Wedders are disabled when in Mystic Maze. Start. State switching failed. Is it because I'm in like teammate mode or whatever? Inverse the theater gives psyche. Basically the grind is do the bosses, get the letters, use the letters to hope you get 30 character thingies. Yeah. I think my game is a little bit frozen. Yeah, it's frozen. It got frozen. Get lady for like a decade. Wait, what level do you have to be for that, Pumpkin? Darn it, it froze. 36? Well, no, if you basically finish the story, you'll get there. Because Tillian is at level 40 after finishing the whole story. So you'll likely get to there after you finish the story, or at least close. Looks like, yeah, we'll have to just restart it. And the grind begins. Let's see. 22. Time to log in Rivals. I actually played Rivals on stream like 3 days ago. The OG background, yeah. You mainline the story and you got to 38. Oh, okay, nice. So Tillian got to 38 by mainlining the story. We love Daredevil, question mark. I have not played Daredevil yet. I haven't played Angela or Daredevil yet. I played against them. I heard Daredevil's really strong. Like I heard he's like really strong, but I have not played them yet, unfortunately. I've been so busy with just content and stuff. You're Daredevil's Lord? Nice. Okay, so Mystic Maze.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
But yeah, I was playing, it was fun. I enjoyed myself.
This is quite a delicate.
Let's see, combat. Oh, that's not combat. So Mystic Maze, go. Okay. And this is where I can get Lizbel from. Darkness, darkness, and yet deeper. You drift into silence, submerged beneath still waters, carried ever downward along a river without end. And then from afar, a light begins to draw near. It is a lantern. You have returned. I always knew you would. The flickering flame reveals the face of its bearer, an aged woman. The beginning and the end. Do you know me? Yes, her clouded eyes kindle with light like dead wood bursting into bloom. I have waited for you for a very, very long time. I can't remember who I am. The path we walk is a circle, she smiles, and now you've come full circle. All you have forgotten shall soon return. What should I do next? Leave this place, leave the abyss. That has ever been the wish of every you that has ever walked this place. She places the lantern in your hands. Her fingers are cold as ghosts, yet the lantern burns golden, bright, and warm. Set into its frame is a dial etched with fine gradation. How can I leave this place? This lantern carries a divine blessing. Restore it with enough purple glazestol, and it shall part the depths of the abyss, opening a path before you. Should you face mortal peril, turn the dial in reverse. Okay. Before you set out, perhaps you would like to hear a tale or two of this abyss. She smiles again, serene and still. These are but fragments, driftwood upon the river of time. As I have told you, the path we tread is a circle. To you, these stories may be of your past or of your future, yet this much is certain: they are your stories.
Let's finish this quickly.
All right.
I have tons of chores waiting for me at home.
Ah, interesting enemies. I hope I like Liz Bell, because she reminds me of Carlotta from Grand Blue Fantasy, the fighting game specifically, but I mean in general. But Grand Blue Fantasy Versus really works too, technically. After completing an Abyssoid battle or encounter, you can select one of 3 lamp wicks to enhance your combat. Okay. When taking damage, grants 90 ultra shield points, skill speed. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Collect enough of these same types to unlock extra effects. The number of embers you possess is shown here. You can use embers to refresh available lamps. All right, cool. We know how this works. Select here the toggle lamp wick information between compact and yep, open the exploration satchel path page to check your current lamp wicks. Got it. View your artifacts. Okay, cool. We'll go with that. Space within the abyssum is unstable, constantly shifting. After clearing each stage, new gates will appear, each leading to a different type of zone. Choose your path and continue your exploration. Okay, defeat abyssoids to earn rewards. Contain unpredictable events known as encounters. Yeah, so if you've ever played Star Rail, you know what this is. Same with Wuthering Waves. Making me some comfort food than logging in rivals. Yeah, soon we will be playing more Rivals on the channel. On the weekends again. All right, there we go. Dang, what did you just die from?
Playtime's over. Time to get serious.
All right, cool. Dodging grants this increased melee weapon trigger probability when HP is below 100% and 60% when HP is 100%. Got it. Easy for me because my HP is always at. This dude is literally dodged in. Scattered Abyss. All right, cool. There you go. Yeah, as you can see, I'm getting my my third-person shooter fix. With this, restores shield by 10% of max shield when using skills. Okay, nice. Where does this take me, I wonder? Rest? Oh, mysterious merchant. Okay, hello. This is this a dude? Get supplies. Seems that way. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this dude. Chit chat. I don't know. A mysterious young man, yep, stands by the campfire. In truth, you cannot be sure of his age. You only guess from the sound of his voice. This is not your first encounter. We meet again, brave traveler. He greets you with quiet courtesy. Quiet courtesy. You cannot see his eyes, a sharp-edged mask with metal covers. This is the game Torturing Waste. No, this is Duet, not Abyss. You cannot see this eyes, the sharp-edged mask of metal covers his face from brow to cheek. Okay, those who wander the abyss for too long often lose their way until at last they become one with the abyssoids. But the light within these objects will guide you, lest your path be swallowed by the darkness, he says. Place them within your lantern, as its lamp wick where his eyes should be. The firelight shimmers faintly caught in the steel. Okay. Okay. But I don't think you are even, you ever truly forget. For you are always fated to return here. As always, I have laid out supplies by the campfire. Take what you need whenever the need arises. Who are you? That question again? You've asked it many times. Forgive me. I cannot answer. Not now. Not because I would hide the truth, but because I, too, am unsure. Here and now, what name I ought to claim? He lets out a soft sigh. Then let us keep it simple. Think of me as a humble merchant. Just as you often say of yourself, I am but a humble traveler. I must be on my way. Farewell, brave traveler, he says. May the flame of your lantern shine ever unceasing upon your path. You still cannot see his face, perhaps behind the mask. The firelight flickers in his eyes. Okay, interesting. Oh, excuse me. Cool. Lamp wick exchange. And then this is artifact exchange. Okay, increases melee weapon damage by 30%. Grants embers for every 3 Primanders defeated. Interesting. Can I do both? Not yet. All right, we'll do this then. You love to see it. Hey, we're back. Oh, this is okay. Want to know something I wish they do, but won't for at least a year? What's that? Is this day 1 for me in this game? This is day 3, I think. Day 3, yeah. Add to console. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be a year or 6 months, maybe. I think Wuthering Waves took 6 months and Star Rail took a year. So it's hard to say, but I do want it to come to PlayStation. I really do. Because if I didn't have a PC, I would want it to come to PlayStation. I get it. Seriously. I should have read that. So Primanders are powerful enemies among hostile forces that wield unique Primander abilities. Thunderstorm periodically summons multiple thunder hells around itself, spin across the field, relentlessly dealing damage to any hostile target. Okay.
Small tricks, big payoffs.
Where is the Primander at? Like, where is old boy at? Let me see. Oh, cool. I can do this. All the same movement abilities, just invisible. I don't even see him on the map. I've never played Warframe, so I cannot answer that for you, unfortunately.
Small tricks, big payoffs.
Abyss always dissipated. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's the ivory cat. Yeah, basically. Ignores the target defense by 60% when dealing skill damage. I don't know. He doesn't deal skill damage. That's the problem. Increase max HP. Dodging grants minus 10%. Damage taken for 3 seconds. Okay, cool. Umbral Devourer. Okay, there we go. Yeah, his skill doesn't do any damage. It's more just an effect. All right, let's see. Uh-oh. Primaries are powerful enemies. Bloodbath restores its own HP when it deals damage. Okay.
Check this. Cherish your last glimpse of the world.
There we go. Game is mechanically based off Warframe and themed after Honkai. Yeah, no, I know, I am aware of the Warframe inspiration. My mod on Twitch never fails to remind me. I think sleep grants. Oh, nice. I've just never played it before. Wait, so do you have it on? Oh yeah, you said your computer broke. I'm about to say, how'd you play Warframe if you didn't have a computer? But yeah, there we go.
Relax. It's for your own good.
Like a story. Yeah, that's the thing about me. So as you can see right here, I am a lore creator, so I focus on the story usually. I play the games, like I play combat, as you heard. Like I play competitive games, I play fighting games. Like I do enjoy the combat, but in terms of like the actual content that I do story-based content. So I talk about the story, the lore, stuff like that. Which is one of the reasons why I'm actually interested in this game. What game is this? This is called, that's why I love this game so much, but it's Bethable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is called Duet Night Abyss. If you look at the bottom of the screen, you should see it. The chat is a little bit in front of it, but you should see it. Duet Night Abyss. Let's see. Get supplies. Oh, thank you. Lamp-wick exchange. All right. Stores sanity by 8 per second every 5 seconds when sanity drops below 50. Okay, we'll take that. Cool. Boom. Oh my gosh, why?
Small tricks, big chaos. Playtime's over. Time to get serious.
I wonder how the flamethrower would be against this. Since it's so big, like it covers such a wide area. I wonder how that would work. I feel like my sensitivity is a little bit too high still. Oh, all right. Hey, appreciate you, Snow. You know what? I do.
I only just mended my clothes.
No, I have it off. I have aim assist off, I believe. I thought I turned it off. Aim assist, yeah, it's off. It's just this, I think the sensitivity is a little high. Maybe it's higher than what I'm used to. I'm gonna try it on 2, see how I feel about that. It's not like terrible, but yeah. You got juggled? I know. Oh no, this isn't good. There we go.
Check this.
It's Pikachu. Yeah, I need to put the codes in. I just remembered I have not put the codes in. There we go. Oh no!
Cherish your last glimpse of the world.
I'm doing no damage. I'm just wasting my time. I'm about to actually die. Oh, she did. Nice. We survived. Hey, what's up, Israel? Where are the codes? The codes are on Twitch. Let me see if I can copy the thing. Appreciate you, Snow. Copy. Here are the codes. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Directions warp constantly. 1, 2, 3, 2, 5. 2, 2. Is that a 10? Let's go to X. 11. Warp constantly in the abyss. You can't always tell if you're moving forward or backwards. Sometimes you feel trapped in an Ouroboros spiral, circling without hope or escape. Yet when this colossal entity appears before you, instinct screams, "This is the abyss," beating heart. You raise the lantern, but it feels light drowns the moment it grazes his edges. You raise the lantern, but its feeble light drowns the moment it grazes his edges. Okay. The chaotic darkness swirls like ink, converging toward a single point. Okay. The earth shatters and splits, swallowing you whole. Your body dissolves into the churning dark, limbs scattering like ink and water pulled toward the devouring heart. Deafening silence crushes your skull. Survival instinct screams, "Turn back now." Don't look back. Don't look back. You refuse to back down, rising from the void, lantern held high. Your stance declares what words cannot. This darkness holds no terror for you. Gradually, something fractures the darkness. A sliver of fissure appears, slipping something into your veins, unthinkable, yet you comprehend its whispers. These are human emotions: doubt, fury, anguish, despair, crushing sorrow, a sorrow so overwhelming it feels as if the very abyss itself is longing for an end. The question burns in your throat: how can I help you? Keep on. Your lantern's flame still falters in the dark. It says your answer awaits at the cycle's end. Where does it end, you ask? Only silence answers. Darkness cradles you tenderly until you only your lantern's light persists in the world. So you turn the dial on the lantern, rewinding time once more. Okay. Surely this will mean something in the future. 4,000 trace points, 40 glaze stoles. Exploration complete. Let's see. Black hole. Oh, okay. Here's all the artifacts. will enhance its blessing, boosting your combat abilities. Oh, okay, got it. Skill boosts. Light up. There we go. Hey, I think we need 430 though, right? Adaptability boost, melee boost, ranged attack boost. Not enough. All right. Play them all. Let's see.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Samuel, here we go.
So where do I get the other 10 from? Capture? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where do I get the other 10 from? Shop. For characters to max them all out is 210 shards each for S6. For weapons though, I don't know. Got you. Oh yeah, let me redeem these codes. So it says settings, miscellaneous, and redemption code consume. All right, so let's see. DNA launch. DNA gift. DN abyss gift. Abyss gift. Epic Games DNA. Epic Games DNA. DNA release. DNA free play. DNA 1028. 1028. DNA live. DNA global. Okay. Nice. Done and done.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together? This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
All right, and let's see. Events. Restless Hum, clear missing maze 1 through 6. Okay, that checks out. So with each one, I'll get more. Dang it, so theoretically, I should get a lot of these. So like a couple copies of her. The more of these that I do. Let's see.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
See.
This is quite a delicate mission.
Gilbert, an empty tummy won't get you far in battle. So gobble up some grub and prepare to charge towards victory. An empty tummy won't get you far in battle. So gobble up some grub and prepare to charge towards victory.
Okay, level 40. Skills. Ultimate. Gain 1 stack of heavyweight for every second Truffle keeps moving. Oh yeah. Let's see, commit your relocation. We can come back to this later. Alright, weapon. Are we really using this weapon? Like we can, but are we really? And then there's this one. So this is 20, that's 29, so.
An empty tummy won't get you far in battle. So gobble up some grub and prepare to charge towards victory.
Oh, I can ascend it again?
An
Hey.
empty tummy won't get you far
All
in
right.
battle. So gobble up some grub and prepare to charge towards victory.
And then for the gun, can we upgrade this? Nope. All right.
This is quite a delicate.
Gilbert, wait.
Let's see, combat, and then here we go. We do this one more time, and we should be good. Let us say I should be like getting experience from this, shouldn't I? Like,
Let's go.
1 lamp wick and slightly increases your chance of discovering vampiros during the exploration. Sure, that looks cool. Hey, what's up, Denise? What did I miss? Did you figure out how to get the shards? Yes, I did. I have to be level 35 in order to get it. So right now I am level 31. Apparently, if you just go straight through the story, you'll get to level 38. But I'm not going to be doing the entire story tonight because it's late and it's a whole second half of the story. So if you just go straight through the story, Killian plays, who was in here earlier. We did a little co-op and wait, why is she using this weapon, bro? Hold up, no. Continue settings. Leave. Yeah. What's this? It's called Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss.
Gilbert, wakey. It's time to leave.
There we go. Yeah, so basically I'm level 31. In order to get the copies of Rhythm, I mean. So you see this level 50, this is when I can start getting copies of Rhythm. That's how it works. You want to get the copies, you gotta do that. Is this like her special weapon, maybe? I wonder. It might be based on the boss. Yeah, actually this might be the case. So like this is essentially where you go for rhythm stuff. Nice to get the level straight through the story. Yeah, exactly. So it's different for different characters. Like Lady Nightfall. For Lady Nightfall, you need to be, whatchamacallit? Monthly box, recommended, Prism, yeah. Trial rank 38 for her. Lynn 34, she's 38, Sybil is 36. So Lady Nightfall's like the highest you have to be to get her unlocked. But yeah, for Rhythm, you need to be level 35 so that you can challenge the level 50 version of the boss. That seems to be how it works. Right now, I'm trying to get Lisbel. And I just have to finish this. End. Confirm. There we go. Start. I'm trying to get Lisbel, because if I get Lisbel, then I can level Lisbel up. And if I level Lisbel up, that also helps with my stuff. So yeah. Yo, that's crazy. Boom. Haha. Hey, how's it going? I have a question. How can I get the commission notes? The ones that double the drop rates, or is it only daily stuff? Are you saying, so the ones that double the drop rates, I think are mainly for daily stuff, like you said. But how you get more of them, I'm not sure, but the easiest way to figure out is by clicking on them. And then it should tell you, like at the very bottom of the object, how you can attain more of them. Likely in the shop. Like, what item are you trying to double the drop rate of? If it's shards, I don't know about that. 9 times out of 10, if you're trying to double the drop rate of a shard, which is something that high in demand, it would probably be something you'd have to get through like a battle pass of some sort. Goofy and adorable, yeah, it's really fun. It's basically Hadouken. Then you see it actually does a second hit when it impacts the wall. So it's 2 levels of attack. But also, her ultimate,
Give me the food, or else I'll smash you.
you can go around attacking stuff with the pig. Really, you just knock them around. You don't even have to attack, you can just knock them around. But the best part about it, all of it, is this. Boom. This thing is insanely fast. And you can also run it in, but like knock enemies over as well. You can do this for like a long time. It's so fun. It like, if you're in a dungeon and you're trying to just like go quickly through dungeons, she's perfect. She is the best for long distance, and I would say Rhythm is the best for like medium distance. This is Scattered Abyss. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Falling Birds, Bottomless Depths. And you are very welcome. Kazuhiko, you're very welcome. Youthful chatter carries through the gloom, a sound you haven't heard in the abyss for ages, vibrant, alive, untainted by the creeping darkness. You know with absolute certainty these aren't souls or illusions, but living, breathing humans. The tone of their conversation suggests they've only just arrived. Oh. Okay. You can't resist following the sound. You push forward as the mist begins to part, revealing 4 young knights standing before you. Their attire and gear vary, yet each bear the fleur-de-lis emblem of Elysium. Ah, interesting. Are you sure this is the right way, Captain? The blonde knight bounds up the ancient staircase and leaps back down in one fluid motion. It's just another pile of rubble. At least I know we haven't been here before. The young captain strides past with her with measured steps. Navigating the sacred lake is impossible. We'll just have to take it step by step. And don't you ever get tired bouncing around like that, Kathy? The young captain sighs as he watches his hyperactive teammate. Save your energy. The place is dangerous. Let's not take unnecessary risks. I have lots of energy to spare. You're the one who's lugging around that massive sword and shield. With a flick of her wrist, she spins the gun deftly on her index finger, like Tracer. So why call this Sacred Lake? These filthoids and phantasms don't really scream holy. Watch your words, Kathy. The male Kauron priest grips his staff firmly. The Sacred Lake remains hallowed ground where the chosen receive divine grace. Though darkness now taints it, we of Elysium must still keep reverence in our hearts. The 4th member, a cloaked female sorceress with a long bow strapped to her back, gives a dismissive chuckle at his words. Her black hood shadows her face, hiding any expression. Interesting. The young captain opens his mouth to diffuse the tension, but no words come. Just as he struggles for a solution, his gaze lands upon you. Oh, shoot. No nightly crest marks you. Did you wander here by chance? I'm a traveler. Traveler. Confusion flickers among the young man's face before giving way to patient concern. Then you may not know, this is Elysium's sacred ground. Dangerous circumstances now make it unfit for visitors. I feel like this is going to make a lot more sense once I finish the story. I'm Flynn, a knight of the Wither. Humanity has spent millennia to create machines to achieve the speed as quick as light, just to get beat up by a pig on Phoenix Crystal. Yeah, exactly. Basically, sounds about right. We'd be honored to escort you safely if you'll permit us. Okay. That won't be necessary. I still have unfinished business here. I must warn you, this is hallowed ground and forbidden territory. Our nightly oath compels us to remove trespassers. Callista, how exactly are we supposed to do that? The cloaked sorceress lets out a sneer. Last I checked, even we're trapped in this place. Her words cut like winter's first frost against bearskin. All right. The blonde knight interjects some mediation. Our traveler here seems capable enough and certainly no blasphemer. No harm in going our separate ways or pretending we never crossed paths, yes? Say, traveler, she nudges Flynn aside, leaning into you. You wouldn't happen to have seen a girl around here, 13, maybe 14, pink hair, wielding a giant sword? Wait a second, what? So this is happening in real time? No, I haven't. I see. If you do meet her, please tell her Squad Hutch Dusk is looking for her. We'd be so grateful. Why do you seek her? This is awkward to admit, but she's technically our commanding officer. Though I shouldn't elaborate, Milton will have my head if I say more. Then hold your tongue. The priest's brow darkens. No more distractions. On with our mission. Are you certain you don't need our help? The young man gazes, lingers with concern. This is a very dangerous place. At least travel with us. No, I'm fine on my own. Very well, if your resolve is set. Aren't you afraid if it's so dangerous here? Face shields the devout from fear. The young man flashes a steadfast smile. Till our paths cross again, may the god of full moon bless your journey. The knights depart together, leaving one endless mist before you. Okay, this is going to be interesting. So this actually just happened. Real talk. Because she's from the Elysian Church, so... Okay. Things are starting to get a little bit more real.
Special commissaries here. Feast till forever.
Go. Honestly, Filbert is kind of strong. Increases skills range. Sure. I'm down. Let's see. Oh no. All right.
Commissary's coming. Bid farewell to your hunger.
There we go. Hey, do I have unlimited sanity right now? Well, I mean, I guess there is a lot of sanity dropping from these enemies. Sheesh. We take those. There we go. Skill duration. When dealing damage also deals bonus AoE. Okay. Seeing her reload a gun is so funny to watch. It feels like I'm playing a game with a mod. Like, Filbert is legitimately doing so much damage. And the crazy thing is, Filbert's not even leveled up to 3. Like, 3 is my max thing right now. Filbert's on 2. This is kind of crazy. I'm down, but sheesh. Like, this is like 26, 36, 46, right? And then there's Filbert. Legitimately, like, this pig is busted. I love it here. Like, y'all sleeping on Truffle and Filbert, man. Like, genuinely. Increases melee weapon trigger probability by 90%. Okay. Let's see. Skill duration. Sure, why not? Yeah, Truffle and Filbert, man. The young knight emerges from the shadows, her golden hair cutting through the gloom. It's fun on exploration too. It's so fast. I know, it's like, it's literally light speed. It's good they're not a world boss. Exactly. 7 deadly sins. I know. It looks like Hawk. The young knight emerges from the shadows, her golden hair cutting through the gloom like liquid. Liquid light. She is different from the last time you met. Tattered edges and dark stains upon her clothes whisper stories of their own tales. My wandering friend returns. Fatigue tugs at her stance, yet her arm swings wide in eager greeting. Where are your friends? Well, we just ran into quite a few Philithoids and ghosts. I mean, those shadows lurking in the dark. I fought them off with everything I had, but when the dust settles, everyone's gone. Have you seen them? Nope. Her eyes lower a veil, like a veil drawn across dawn. Flynn keeps lecturing me about the formations and watching each other's backs. If only I'd listened instead of charging ahead. I had no idea the Sacred Lake would be like this. Back home, even if I wander off, I always find my way back. But here, paths rewrite themselves the moment you turn away. It's almost like, her fists clench. It's like the shadows snatched them away, erasing every trace they ever left behind. Don't worry, you'll find each other. You found me, right? Kathy blinks in surprise and stares at you for a moment. Have we met before? Her bright eyes mirror your face, a reflection that feels unsettlingly unfamiliar. There's something familiar about you. Not from our last meeting, but further back, before we ever set foot into the Sacred Lake. Just your mind playing tricks on you? You're probably right. A faint smile tugs at her lips like sunlight struggling through the storm clouds. After losing them, I wandered alone for ages. Meeting you now, it's the first proof that I'm not darned to walk this hellscape for eternity. Perhaps I've just missed the warmth of another living soul. Hope you'll find your friends soon. Thanks, but don't worry, they're elite knights. They'll survive without me. I'm the one who needs to reach them. Farewell, traveler. May your path lead you to what you seek. Casey waves farewell and disappears. The light fades with her, plunging everything back into the endless night. All right. Oh, hey. Dang. All right, don't make me get my pig out here.
This is gonna hurt. Gonna knock you flying.
There you go. Did she just make a pig noise, or was that the pig? There you go. Yeah. Exactly. Acolyte handling business. And this time, with a friend. Like, look at this, look at this. Like seeing Mini Phoebe reload a gun is crazy. What's good, Voodoo? How come this game's not getting a CR? Like, getting a CR? What is that?
The special commissary's here. Feast till forever.
This thing is so busted. Like, I'm not mad at all. Like, at all. I'm wondering partly if this is a bug or if the pig really is supposed to be this strong. Because this just feels like I should be doing like in-game damage right now. This is so unfair. But you know what? It's okay. Don't say anything. I'm just gonna abuse this till shh. Copyright? Oh, you talking about because of this design? This, I mean, like, I think it's just a popular design in like, I guess, I don't know, Asian cultures or whatever. Like a popular way of doing it. Besides, she's not one-to-one with Phoebe. The biggest thing is the hat, for real. But the hat is a thing that people in church culture wear. Like, yeah. The farm for Lynn is over. I am healed. Congratulations. You can't swim in this game, and they have a lightsaber. I know. It's like they said you can't swim, but we'll give you a lightsaber. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know why they chose not to let you swim.
Give me the food.
Personally.
I'll smash you.
I am at an alien spaceship orbiting the Earth right now. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. we're going to explode the Earth. What do you have to say about it? Well, I guess I would say my soul will be with Jesus if that happens. But I'd also say, you know, I'd ask why, I guess. What is your logic? What would be the purpose of this this expedition? This venture? What you said, the pig's damage is low? Yeah, I agree, it's low and needs a buff. Oh, yeah. We're bored. You're bored? That's why? You should learn, you should get a hobby, honestly. Like, I think you guys could use a hobby, you know? Like, if you blow up the Earth, then there won't be any Earth left, right? And then you'll be even more bored. Because the one thing that you had to try to help with your boredom is now gone. So I think there's better uses of your time, honestly. I think you guys could probably stand to take a, you know, a step back and reflect, you know, on what's really important in life. Ooh, another wasteland of rubble where the orphan treads the barrens. I hope this, like, these stories are somewhere in the game that I can just look at them. Another wasteland of rubble. There's nothing new. You've walked these ruins 1,000 times before in the abyss. Not just broken walls and collapsed towers, but abandoned weapons, half-buried bodies, barely visible beneath the wreckage. The air reeks of blood and ashes. You see this too often, more offerings to the so-called sacred lake, where, whether they came willingly or not, suddenly a bloodied emblem catches your eye. The flirtless, unmistakable. You've seen this emblem not so long ago. You push aside the rubble and find a blood-stained sword. It's still standing upright, like its owner refused to fall even in death. Then you see them, shattered staffs, broken arrows, ruined pistols. Now you know the names behind these fallen souls. Faith shields the devout from fear, but does it truly spare them death's agony when the end comes? You'll never know. You don't need to. The next turn of the dial will erase all of this. Mourning and praying are point. Okay. The next turn of the dial will erase all of this. Mourning and praying are pointless. Not planning to stay, you close your eyes and then turn away without looking back. I'm the one who needs to reach them. Her words flash through your thoughts, calling out to you as if you're trying to remind you of something important. You look back at the records. This time you notice something strange. While the 4 young knights lie cold, only Kathy's clothes remain untouched by the black ash. Her armor bears only the layered stains of dried and fresh Filthoid blood. That's when you realize she came late to this fight, just as you did. But by the time she found them, her friends were already unrecognizable remains in the rubble. Oh, maybe learn some art. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, art. Hey, yeah, arts. Hey, look, you know what you could do? You could learn art, and then you could try submitting your art anonymously to some art competitions and, see how you do, That honestly sounds like a solid alternative to blowing up Earth. Genuinely. Okay. So she stayed fighting to the end beside those she once lost. Was it to protect her fallen friends, to atone for abandoning them, or simply to uphold her knightly vows? Had the endless darkness finally crushed her last hope, leaving her to beg for death's mercy? Silence is all that remains. Sheesh. 11 out of 13. Okay. Hey, how's it going?
Your money or your life. Gosh, how am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya.
She just said, "Oh, your money or your life." It was this one. I was like, that doesn't sound like something that she would say. That threw me off so hard.
You'll get yours next time. Just you wait.
I was like, that does not sound like something that Truffles would say. Your money or your life. But now I see who that was speaking. I'm putting y'all on game right now. This pig is broken. This pig is busted. Don't play Truffle and Filbert if you want. Okay, there we go. Get supplies. Thank you. Let's see, what is this? Max sanity. Love it. Nice. Gain 1 second of gleam. Okay. Expert glider. Helix grants. Okay. Gentle touch. Lovely. Range weapons crit chance. Cool. Melee weapon trigger. I mean, might as well just get everything. Skill duration. Skill range. And max HP. But wait, there's more. Longbow of the Forlorn Sorceress. All right, cool. Oh, Sybil. This is so funny, man. Like, genuinely. Like, how does the skill do like 300? But then as soon as I use the ultimate.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Also, one thing about the pig, if I'm remembering correctly, the pig can heal, or like, it takes damage really well. Like, one of the passives of this thing is it takes the damage. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think this is actually a bit busted right now. I don't think this is supposed to do this much damage. but I'm not mad at it. I'm genuinely not mad at it. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. Except for, I guess, what I'm saying right now. Shush. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. When sliding to perform sliding to, okay. They should keep it? Bro, this is insane. Hey, I think we have enough to finally get Lisbel. Claim all. Yep, just make her just make her Arale, you know? Make her the Arale of this game. For those of y'all who don't know who that is, it's a character from Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. When they release surveys, we must all unite and say the pig needs a buff. Now, don't say anything, because then they'll look into the numbers and they'll realize they made a potential mistake. Like, if the pig remains this strong, I would be so happy. Like, y'all have no idea how happy that would make me if this was real. All right, there's some threads. Okay. Justice for the Seeker. All right.
Wakey, wakey. It's time to... Samuel, here we go.
Wait, pause. Didn't I just get... Wait, what? Huh? I'm a little bit confused. Just a tad bit. Did I not just... Maybe I thought I had more than I did? I can unlock it still, but...
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th
Not enough thoughts,
time.
spin Foxy.
Standing by.
So I completed it, but it still didn't give me that enough. So I have 20, but didn't I just have... I'm a little confused. You're gonna have to forgive me. Combat. Echoes of misstep. Go. This. Reach trial level 30 flipping 5. This gave me 6. This gave me... Okay, so that's 16. But what is this? What is this? I'm a little confused what this number 6 means. So this gave me 10. This gave me 10. And then this will give me 10. Yeah, I don't know what the 6 here means at all, actually. It is what it is. Once again, though, Casually Crook, appreciate you. Did you play Code Vein? I'm wondering if I'm crazy for thinking Camilla looks like Ava Roche from it. I forgot what Eva looks like, but I'll look her up real quick. But I did play Code Vein, and the characters in general do look like Code Vein characters. EVA ROUX. Ah, yeah. I see. I mean, yeah, the characters in this game look very much like Code Vein. Honestly, like basically 1-to-1. Basically 1-to-1. Oh, there we go. So you are not alone in that one. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. So yeah, this is like so dumb, man. It's like I can't do anything until I hit level 35. Well, not anything, obviously, but I'm capped right now. I just need to finish the story, I guess. Simple as that. Finish the story and then we're in a good spot. Item. Cool. Speaking of which, range weapon readables. Okay, well, yeah, that's that, but this is characters.
Samuel, here we go.
What is she saying? It sounds like she's saying Sybil.
Where are we heading for today?
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission.
This is quite a delicate.
Where are we heading?
All right. Items. Opponents. Nope. Melee weapon. Readable. I'm wondering, let's see, quests, that's tutorials. Here we go, folks. So that's characters, nature. Civilization. Alright, so that's all that stuff. Nature, factions. Other, Jaegers. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, that's factions. That's folks. Civilization. Wait, is that? Oh, that's all of that. Okay. So, does that mean? Let me see. Go to combat. Go. Abyss Archive encounters. Hey, this is what I was looking for. Stories. Beautiful, beautiful. This is good. This is really good. This is really good. Nice. All right. So there is a place where all of this is story time. I'm glad you're doing it today. No. No, I'm not doing it today. Well, I mean, yeah, I can't. It's not even today. It is 12:36 in the morning. So I'm gonna actually stop here. I will be doing the second part of the story tomorrow morning. We have Choyuan, and so we're gonna do that. Depending on how much time that takes. Because I think we're gonna start the stream around. Let me see. Like maybe like 1 o'clock tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. Yeah, because I have a conversation I have to have at 12. So 1 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm tripping. 1 o'clock in the afternoon, tomorrow, we will start the Weather and Waves portion of the stream. And then after that, depending on how much time we have, because I don't know how much time the Choyuan story is going to take, we will try to do the Duet Night Abyss one after. So Choyuan at 2, DNA ideally after that. That's the plan. It's today though, I can't wait. Okay, got you. No problem. Yeah, I mean, technically for me, it's today as well, because it's 12:36 in the morning. So technically, that's the case. But yeah, I feel you. But yeah, Teeny. Is that a sad person? But yeah, so I will catch you all. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm looking forward to Choyuan, his story. God willing. They said the lore video, I can't control when my the situation with my editor and the weather phenomenon that's happening where they are will, you know, resolve. I can't control that, but hopefully sooner than later. That's the best that I can say in God's timing. So until then, I will see you all. But there will be other videos. There are some other videos that are going to be coming out that I have planned as well. So rest assured. All right. See you. Well, appreciate you. All right. Peace. Stay hydrated. God bless.